Well, alrighty. Sorry about that, folks. Had a couple tech issues there for a moment. I accidentally, by tech issues, I mean I have big fat fingers and I clicked the, I closed all my windows twice in a row accidentally. We are ready to go though, folks. Let me just put these tissues over to the side. Air conditioner remote control, plug in. This. That's charging, plug in. That's charging. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Gaming time. Huge, massive, mega gaming time. The time for gaming has never been more time than right now. All right. The vibes are back. They're restored. They've been down the past days. You know, because we had to accept we were having trouble with this game because we were constantly getting the holo. Well, you know what? We love the holo now because we understand the holo now. We've studied a lot more. I'm immediately running into the games here because one of the tricks to getting on a good win streak is starting as early as possible before my brain starts to shut off. Fisher in the fog? That's fine. I believe. I don't know if you can hear that. I'm cracking all my knuckles. We're getting serious here, folks. We're taking this seriously. All you need is one win, and then you can't be stopped, folks. It's all about momentum this game. All about momentum, drive, passion, and just outright fun. You got to be having fun, or you just lose. Honestly, at least me. If I'm not enjoying it, I start to lose, and you see that on stream. Here we go. Mountaintops with Caligo. Okay, blessed run. What? Chat, that's unbelievably lucky. How do we want to do this? Body? Nothing. Unfortunate. That's okay, though. Oh, as you can see, I'm like... No shot I get killed here. There's no shot. Get the graze, just so I don't get killed. Watch out for the torch hollow. Kill those guys. We're getting our level 2 in a much easier way than if we were doing it against those dudes. Good. Is there a super merchant on this map? I didn't actually look. Guarding up to negation. Crits. He hit me through the ground. Okay. He hit me through the floorboards. That's okay, though. I'm not really too stressed about it. As long as it puts me in the... up here. If it puts me in the lake or something, then I'm stressed. Also... You know what? We won't get the critical hits. That's fine. There's a super merchant top right. And I'm not stressed, actually. And I can say that because... Okay, I know the path. I think I go +2 here. I think I go +2 with the troll. It's slow, but I think that's just the wave. Did I get the crits? Charge sorceries. Charge attacks and range attacks? Okay, that's not bad. Now, it's all down to, of course, if we find the weapons we're looking for, which is a katana. So, boom, poisoned, now. Go through them. Go through them. And then eye shot. Perfect aim. Just R2s. There you go. In the eyes. Through the body. R2. Okay. Charge it so that we get our mark back. There we go. It's back. Perfect. Eyes. 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 Take it. Chat. This is so far an absolutely stunning perfect fight. Poison wears off. Okay, there's a guy. He has hyper armor. Guy behind me. I was really afraid he was gonna kill me. That sucks. Bad angle. Got hit by the AoE. We were doing pretty good. Now he's gonna have poison resist because that's gonna wear off. We were doing pretty good. Now it's gonna. This is such a shame. You see that? The arrow guy followed all the way out there. That's such a shame, chat. That is such a shame, genuinely. Because the worry isn't that the troll will have it. The worry is that now the that random shield dude is gonna have it, and he's gonna waste my time. See, there, the poison was worn off the troll. Chat, we were really perfect for a while there, but that shield guy had to follow me down. Yep. What'd I say? There we go. That is the nice thing about having poison imbue. But now it's gonna be harder to poison this guy. There we go. You're joking that killed me. Well, the poison will kill him this time. That is wild, though, that killed me. See, he's dead. That is wild that killed me. All right, we're kind of throwing the run. The circle might just depend on if we win or lose now. I had a game plan. It's kind of out the window because this all went very badly all of a sudden. It's funny because I was going so perfect. Where are my souls gonna be? Okay. Ignore that for the moment. A lemon, a cuckstone, incants. It's just a regular short bow, not misbegotten. In other words, I would have taken it. Damage taken at full HP. Projectile drop off reduced. A smithing 1. Okay, this is an incredible room right here, by the way. Physical continuous HP loss is an immediate ignore. You have my runes. Backstab. Poison. Killed. Okay, do we have time to go up here? We don't. There's a dragon field boss here. We pivot. We straight up pivot. I was gonna go for the invader, but you know what? We pivot completely. This way. Will there be a grace I can take? I'm still level 1 is the issue. There's a lot of things that I can do from here, but I'm still level 1. And so unless the boss to the right is really easy peasy, being level 1 is going to be a problem. Who is it? It is very easy, but is it level 1 easy? I mean, the answer is yes. I need a level, though. I just don't... I think that... Item discovery... Oh, okay. I didn't realize these guys were all aggroed to me. I need to not aggro that bug because I want to take it on. Chat, I know it looks bad, but this run could easily get incredible out of nowhere. I can't level in the tree sentinel because it's just, I can do it, but it'll take way too long. And the day will be over by the time it ends. I wish I could +2 my weapon right now. That is better than the bull goats. Actually, is it? Bull goat's poise is kind of good in the RTSR. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna run by him. Okay, I know what I'm doing. All right, plan devised. Hello. That's weird that it like threw me to the side. Ironeye's bow. Guarding. Attack power, a neck. What is that? Blood Flame Blade. Oh my gosh. That is going to be better than charge attacks. Okay. We're going to kill whoever the boss is here. I think it's Banished Knights. Guard breaking, incants. Okay. Here we go. I think it is Banished Knights. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, they're red. I shouldn't have aggroed too. Oof. Charge to get my skill use back so that I can skill through both of them like that. Crit. That saves me. Allows me to get away. We're level 1, don't forget, so we are one hit by anything he does. Played perfectly. Godborn Melania, how's the Arcane Ink Relic? How's it working out for me? When I find Blood Flame Blade like I just did, it works out incredibly. But obviously that is a very rare thing to find. And so I'm just lucky right now. The answer is projectile drop off. The answer is it's fine. It's not bad or anything. You know, it just I'm doing less damage than I was before. Where is the other? Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, it is just less damage than I was doing before, right? With my other build, I do more damage, but this build has more potential if I'm good. Like, if I'm good at the game, like, if I play well, yeah, I knew it. With the halberd, you have to roll late because it has a slow swing. We're so close to 70k runes. If we can just take this guy out, then we'll get a grace. We'll be able to completely turn around the game. But I don't know. I don't have its full potential going yet. Also, I can be one shot by a random arrow here. That'd be so sad. Bleed. Got him. All right, who has my runes? One of them, this guy. I see you. I'm just gonna kill them all. There we go. Holy attack, melee attack power up is good. Honestly, I kind of want the poise. I'm not lying to you. Repeated evasions. Okay, this is the weirdest thing ever. I'm the first person ever in this game's history to want the poise. But how are you today, Robborn Melania? You doing well? Holy attacks. Let's get the grace. All right, big moment. Are you ready? Level 6, we take that. You having a good day? Don't you dare hide from me, sir. What you dropping? Fire pot, low HP, a lemon. I'm good on lemons, bro. So this is a run that was very good and then very bad. Also, we get just to level 7, which is what I needed. It all worked out in the end, is the wild thing. Like, everything worked out in this run in the end. Now, we don't have a second life. We haven't bought anything from the normal merchant. There's a normal and super merchant. This is a kind of interesting situation. Currently sick, but at least better than yesterday. That's huge. Better than yesterday is always huge. Super chest, give me something incredible. Upliftings are incredible. Oh my god, we just got rivers. We just straight up got the rivers, chat. Okay, the build is completely on. And we're level 7. Okay, chat, this is a blessed run right now. But the problem is I have to beat this boss no matter what it takes. Okay, so I think we should use the upliftings if we need to. Don't be afraid to use the upliftings. Bruh, yeah, I mean, tell me that's not a super chest. And I also have a Starlight Shard in my pocket. This is kind of goated. Okay, there's a super merchant. Chat, okay. We need to talk about plans right now. One, I want to go here, do this. No, I don't. I want to go this way. Clear out the invaders here. We'll ignore this invader. We need to do this. This is the most important thing. Because we have Caligo and we want the anti-dragon effect. Okay, usually we wouldn't sit and wait like we just did. Oh, it's Smelter also, which is a guaranteed win for me because I'm so good at Smelter in Dark Souls 2. We're just going to bow this one. We're not risking anything. We're not going to try and style it up. We're not even going to use Rivers of Blood. We're not. We're just going to be very safe. Keep our distance. Don't forget, one of the strategies for the Smelter Demon in Dark Souls 2 was poison. That was one of the best things because he's so weak to it. And so we're good here. We're not even going to use the uplifting. We're not going to use the poison. We will use Blood Flame Blade though. You know, you're like fire damage on the Smelter. I know. It will just give us extra damage though in general. Dead. Bam. Sketchy first marked. Gotta be careful because he really loves to swing around. You see how he's instantaneously poison, chat? You hold the alt until he's blue. Look how good I know my distance is against him. The reason for the slow attacks and not just like spamming is because he has some very fast attacks if you're right next to him, so I know what I'm preparing for, what I'm being careful of. Boom. We take 1 HP of damage, that's okay. Our damage at full HP is not working anymore. We gain the health back. I don't know what it is that's giving us gained health back, honestly. But I'll take it. What is causing us to gain health, I wonder? I genuinely don't know. Boom. I did it too early. I did it too early. Oh, but I got the crit anyway. Nice and safe, chat. Nice and safe. Honestly, I should be dodging earlier for that. And like I'm like pixel perfecting the dodge from like memory, but that's not the way I should be doing it. And then like I should be doing that, where I give him all the time in the world to get out of the way. All right. Nice mark pop, and it's GG. Boom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the run is big time online. I don't even fight the tree sentinel. I know exactly the route I need to take. Gradual restoration, and we do not heal, chat. I'm gonna ignore the bug. Okay, I'm gonna take the long way around because that'll end up closer to the edge where we want to go hit the tree. I'm gonna get 2 invaders only. I'm not gonna get the 3rd. That's okay. Chat, I need some serious focus, okay? Like I said, today, I don't know if you're here, Rodborn Melania, but the vibes have been down the past streams. You know, we've gone on a losing streak as a result. Today, that ends. We are taking this not only seriously, but the vibes are up. If we get the hollow, I love the hollow, all right? I genuinely, I've all of a sudden had a change of heart. If you dare one-shot me, I swear. Come on, bro. Gotta wake up. I could kill that guy so easy, but I'm not going to. What we want is invader, and we have to clear the whole entire castle. Also, we need to get to a normal merchant. That is true. And I do need runes. I just missed this merchant. Okay, we're gonna have to do the merchant in the invader camp. That's a little scary. Little scary. Little scary that we're gonna have to do the invader camp merchant, to be honest. Now we have to pray, chat, that these invaders aren't gonna grief us. We want a raider, a wilder, an undertaker. I'll take a duchess even. That's what we want. If we need to have a guardian, I'll take a guardian, but I really hope that's not it. This guy is just a pool of runes that we can come back for. If we need the runes, we'll come right back here. I don't... No, we should kill him. We should. I need runes just in case. Oopsies, I should have done that first. There we go. No stagger on him. Nice bleed. Get ready for a jump. His jumps are lethal. I'm never getting that in time. Just focus on getting the other bleed. See what I'm talking about? That's the jump we had to be ready for. This guy can one-shot me. Got him. Like, this is where the arcane is incredible when we have Blood Flame Blade. Continuous HP loss means we can't use this. Also, we have Rivers of Blood, chat. We forgot we have Rivers of Blood. We could have just killed him in 2 seconds with Rivers of Blood. OMG. That's so... I forgot I have Rivers of Blood, chat. After we poisoned him, we were supposed to Rivers of Blood him. Okay, we need to remember we have Rivers of Blood here in case of whoever these invaders are. Oh my god, it's the worst possible situation. It's Red Mane Knights. I have to kill the archer on top. I really want to shop at this merchant. It's gonna load these guys in a weird place. If there is an Ironeye here, by the way. Up. Get ready to dodge. They will one-shot you. Oh, dude, that's what I meant. I don't know the timing for him just doing that. Oh, chat, this is a huge... And now, this is the end of the run. If I can't kill this guy, this is the end of the run. Where did it put me? I'm sorry, chat. It completely put me in far away. I couldn't figure out where dude. Oh my god. That is a scholar and it's throwing rot pots at me. Okay. Unbelievably lucky that we got that. You see what I'm talking about, chat? Immediately one shot by some random nonsense. Dude. And it puts me back all the way far here. Like, this is the run. I need to be doing the mountain right now. How did it know? How did that scholar know? Okay. Immediately move. Oh, I'm stuck in the turnaround animation. No! Oh, no! I tried to two-hand first. It didn't... Oh, chat. I'm being griefed by this stupid nonsense, bro. This is so painful, chat. This is so unbelievably painful. And we all know I'm gonna get killed one of these times because they're gonna be right over here. And now my runes are up there. Got my runes back. Heal. Wait. Do not risk anything. This guy has got to die. Got him. Okay. Now the game is on. Come on, invaders. Follow me. We got the one thing. Chat, we might still be able to do it, but we need to beat this mountain. Where are the invaders, chat? He bubbled them both. He bubbled them both. And it won't let me pop the bubble. This guy also has a heal. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, okay. Chat, complete pivot. We have to pray the invaders don't come out and just kill me, though. I went the wrong way. That's fine. We'll climb the wall. We'll do the faster version of the skip, which is from here. By the way, there's a myth, which is that taking the bigger flask, the slower one, like this. By the way, I can still use Rivers of Blood, even though I'm level 6 now, if you're wondering why. The answer is because if you rank down, it doesn't count that. If you level down. They wanted to avoid people getting griefed, so that's why they put that in there. Anyway. The slow, gradual physic heals you for a ton more. Everyone knows that. But a lot of people think if you have, what do you call it? If you have, your damage negation down. I missed my momentum to do the skip. If you have damage negation down while drinking your flask, it only still goes for a second. It doesn't go for the full gradual health restore, which is what a lot of people thought, but are wrong. Chat. Not the best run. Obviously, things have gone horribly wrong in like 8 different ways, but we have made it. Okay. Here we go. A part of me doesn't want there to be anything good. A part of me wants me to be a lot of things that are good. All we need are the anti-dragon effect stuff and the anti-frost effect stuff. So I know which bosses to skip. I know which bosses to kill. Bye. 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 I really want poise. As weird as it sounds. Has anyone ever said that before? Skill attack power, but it's 42k. I can't do that. I need my levels. Attack power at full HP. Improves skill attack. We need that. We'll take it over crits. And attack power at full HP will take over ranged weapon attacks, right? You know what? No. We're going to call this the build. That's just it. We only have 1 damage negation at full HP. It's not enough for anything, but ladies and gentlemen, it is game time. Yoda awaits. Level 8, we'll take that. So, how do we fight Yoda? Yoda is up on the hill. Yoda loves to bug out over here, by the way. I don't think they fixed it yet. You see him? There he is on the right. Watch. Whoa, man! I need to be very careful about that. What? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. He disappeared. Bro, what? Unbelievable. Frost resist. That's exactly what we needed. Okay. Level up. A lot of this is going to be sword only. Okay, we need this guy not to kill us, please. I could maybe kill him right now if I was good enough with my Rivers of Blood. Don't you do this is the best route up the mountain, by the way, to kill all of the bosses. We obviously don't have the time to do that. Come on. No, 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 no. I'm going to get memed by him. Because sometimes he does another attack. Okay, Crow's time. Okay, you. The one shot, bro. I mean, that was 2 shots technically, but it was 1 shot. It was 1 shot because he staggered me with the first hit and I couldn't move. Where's it gonna put me is a very big question. And I'm very afraid of the black screen glitch. Chat. Black screen glitch. Dude! How much time are we gonna lose this time? Oh, it put me outside of the entire zone. No! It put me... Well, chat. This is cooked. This is straight up cooked. It put me completely outside of the zone. And now, look at this. It put me at the end, outside of the entire zone. There's no shot I can get this in time. Okay, I know exactly what I have to do, but there's no way I do it. And I'm gonna be so underleveled. This is so unfair. What is with the RNG doing that, bro? That bird goes the opposite direction. I have to get my runes, chat. There's no choice. I have to get my runes, and then I have to go to the chain. I have to try. I mean, this is like gradual. Come on, come on. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I'm getting memed. Where are my runes? Here. Jump, 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 jump. Okay. Heal. This gradual flask might do it, but we don't know. We're so close to the top. We are so close. We need the power very badly. Especially with how low level we're gonna be. Heal. Look for the blue bush. We're here. We got the power. Heal. Out of the rain, and then in by the dragon that we want to kill. Now he's fighting a troll. So usually the troll will be dead by now. This guy possesses an anti-dragon effect if we can kill him. Got him. Okay, now we just need the troll not to kill us. Come on, come on. Level 9 will take that. We don't risk dying to the troll. Troll might still kill us, by the way. Return by accident. Hello. Boom. We made it. We actually did it, chat. Oh, man. I wanted to buy more Starlight Shards, but we did it. We actually did it. Oh, God. It's Dancer. Dancer always takes, like, one Wending Grace off me. I'm so afraid of the whip one. Where's the whip one? Alright, one dead. Let's try and kill the whip one now so that I don't have to actually worry about the pre-boss killing me. We're gonna have to do just a little bit of farming after you're ready to dodge. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid for getting hit by that. I think my skill had was just a half a second under before being ready. Is there a blue bush in the circle here? No, right? No. Okay, where are you? We don't want to use any... So she can't be poisoned. I don't know if we should Rivers of Blood her, honestly. I'm gonna be straight up honest. Because she's so aggressive. Maybe. No, what? You saw me dodge! No, and that one-shot me. Chat. That actually one-shot me, even with my damage negation. Okay. There goes the Wending Grace. Because I wasn't two-handing. Bro, it happened again. Okay. I need to get away from this thing. I need to bow it. I cannot risk. No, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, I just need to stay far away. mean, the dance already is problematic. Cool. Do you angle that just wrong? That's just death. Everything is a one-shot. There goes another Wending Grace. Chat, I'm gonna have no lives. Okay. Phase 2 is about to come. Here it comes. Let's keep our stam. Get ready for the dance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just have to pray she just doesn't go right back into it. That is unbelievable. She just... dude. That is so tough, chat. We had everything. That run, we got memed by everything, chat. The red main camp invaders... I mean, I should... Here's the thing. That is a lesson right there. I should have known. Like, that was straight up a knowledge moment where I should have known this is going to be impossible to do the red main camp invaders alone without a team. Like, if I was in a trio, sure. But I should have immediately known this is a skip. I should have immediately known buy at the merchant and just go to the mountain. And that's where I threw. I mean, I guess that is just a knowledge thing. It's like, don't do... in solo, never do the marshes. Never do a red main camp. Darn it! That was like a guaranteed win. That was a guaranteed win if we didn't lose there. I mean, obviously, yeah, that was a guaranteed win if we didn't do that red main camp. Like a guaranteed win. We had mountaintop Caligo, chat. It doesn't get better than that. Wow. And I had my katana I wanted, Rivers of Blood. And that's the problem, is if you get into a bad vibe, it's over. That's the end of the day. It's just losses. That's how I play. Either only win or only lose. That was the D-Rust, chat. No, we're gonna start now. Come on. I gotta break the curse. I gotta break the curse. I gotta break the curse. That was the dream run, by the way, chat. Like, by definition. Just coughing a bit. Hold on. Oh, man. That is so brutal what just happened, chat. Like, I can't even begin to say how brutal that is. By the way, why are we only getting Caligo lately? I just noticed that. We're getting a whole lot of Caligo. Give me the hollow. Okay, this is not as nice. In red main camp, you need your ult to immediately knock the arrow guy off, otherwise it's Jover. Yep, with Invader at depth 5 solo, that's true. In trios, it's fine. In solo, I mean, solo depth 5 is just so much harder than trios. It is so much harder. But you're Rotborn, you're right. That was a knowledge thing, because I've heard people say, you know, red main invaders are horrible, but I've just kind of never run into it until there. And so I didn't think about it. Tricephalos is a tough one, folks. Also, I keep forgetting the arcane build. Let's do it. I wish I had better holy relics so I could do a holy build. I really, really wish that, man. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Rotborn. I mean, even then, map info missing. Okay, quickly look. There's one over there. Whenever there's a map info missing, my job is to basically look for churches. I only see the one church. So I'm going to assume Lake Church, Side Church. This is the best camp. So usually we skip starting camps, but not this one. Also, if you'll notice, I kind of zoned in on the guy with the treasure chest. The reason is he disappears from this camp. He'll vanish. There we go. All right. These boxes can have uplifting aromatics in them. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, I just ate that. Well, wasted turtleneck. That's fine. Fire attack power. We don't want to use fire attack power against Tricephalos, which is why this is kind of a rough one, because Rivers of Blood isn't good against them. That's okay. I mean, I guess we're going to take fire attack then, because the more I think about it, the more it's like, well, we're going to be doing fire against them, but it is what it is. Something just died and gave us... We have 10,000 runes now for some reason. Might delete that too. Why do we have 10,000 runes right now? Oh, it's the Virgin Abductor camp. That's why. That's very funny. Alrighty. Giant's Flame take the guard breaking. Wow, that is quite a farm. Level 3 because of that spawn. That's pretty cool. Who's the boss here? Alright. This guy poisons real fast. Ah, I missed him. He's really weak to spark. Death. Come on. Get me out of the bushes so I can actually see his face. Eye shot. Ice shot again. Ice shot again. Poison's worn off. I couldn't tell if that was a crit or not. Come at me. Charge it so we get our skill back. It just gives us the iframes so we get our skill back quicker. You're kidding me. Every time, chat. He's dead also, by the way. Look at this. Goodbye, Lamau. We do that so often, chat, where we get like down to 1 HP and then we put ourselves in like a funny situation. That's okay though. That's like a 15-second time loss. It's not the end. Give me Rivers of Blood off rip. Spells, improved affinity attack power. I mean, I'll take stance breaking for the moment. There's a grace here. I am gonna Pumpkinhead. Straight up, you know what? I'm just straight up Pumpkinheading. What, are you gonna stop me? I'm Pumpkinheading because I also think there's possibly this route is really nice. Because I think there might be churches over there. Again, we have map info missing right now. Who's the boss again? This is the other problem, is that my memory is like a potato, as we all know. And so I genuinely just forget everything every time. Tricephalos, that's right. We're gonna lose this. Alright, let's go find ourselves a Pumpkinhead. There we go. Oh yeah, we have a key too if we wanted. That's an okay circle, I think. I mean, I don't know. We'll find out. I guess it depends on this. Get him poisoned. I love it when he just stands there like that. His little aura farm move, which allows you to use that. And he's dead. Alright, let's see if I can race to what I'm guessing is going to be... We'll find out. Naga Kiba with ranged weapon attacks is really nice. We'll keep the +2 for now. We'll assume the worst of everything. What's up? Yep, I was right. There is a church here. Guard counters, guarding, projectile drop-off, guarding ability. Okay. Keikakudori type situation. Everything's according to plan. Give me incredible stuff. Give me stuff of dreams. Wow, Clarifying Horn Charm. You know what? I'd take it. Okay, there's not one there. So then there's probably one in the forest, I would assume. That's my guess. What I like to do in situations like this is just... In map info missing, I have a tendency to always actually do this. Now this is a waste. I should be... What is this? I'm in the circle, right? Oh, this is an invader camp. Okay. Hold on. Where is the entrance to this thing? It's all the way on the other side, isn't it? They're gonna get trapped on a side because I've spawned them. It's here. No, this isn't the... I mean, this is an entrance, though. It's down here. I see. Hello. Alright. Time to die to Banished Knights a bunch of times over while I'm waiting for the invaders who never come. Oh, it's Scholar again. Our favorite chat. Oh, and he disappeared. That's cool. So why does he so they really need to rework that, by the way, because he disappears, but these guys don't. These guys are fine walking out. All right. All we need to do is get him poisoned. Bro, oh god, that's an Ironeye. It must be. The way he's firing so fast. Okay, so here's what's happening now. I need clearing out mobs because there's Ironeye. And Ironeye, the NPC, has infinite range. He has projectile drop-off reduced times 10 billion. I'm one shot by him no matter what. He was gonna disappear and then all of a sudden he decided he's still alive. That's okay. This guy's gonna pick up my runes too, which is gonna be really... That's the annoying part. Where's it? And now, because this happens, dude, I get the black screen. They really need to fix this, man. This is the #1 thing to fix in the game, I would say. Because it's like now you have to wait here, and this just happens around like... And it happens when... If the circle is closing for... Whoa. I wish I had my ult. Come on, get poisoned. Stupid fence. I'm getting really lucky right now. Oh, there it is. No! Where are my runes, by the way? I mean, somebody took them and ran back in. It's bad that I died the instant he got poisoned because now his poison's gonna wear off. And now it's gonna give me the black screen glitch. Why? Because the rain is near a camp on an invader. These are like the three things together which make the black screen glitch happen, where you end up just waiting while it's black screen and you lose all this time. Bro, if his poison wears off by the time I get over to him, it's gonna be so sad. Oh no! You're kidding me, he's on 1 HP. Come on, come on. This is so worth if I can just get him killed. I didn't even look if there was... But now the black screen glitch. The black screen glitch is what makes this not worth. But like, what am I supposed to play? I guess I'm supposed to play around this and know that this is going to happen. I'm just spamming buttons. Trying to get the game to... There we go. We'll get two-handing in hopes that we're going to get... Lightning? He is not weak to lightning. Lightning upon precision aiming. It's a 114 AR bow. I mean, I guess I'll hold it for now. I don't know. And there's the day. And it's in the lake, dude. Okay, here's what we're gonna do right now. Level 5, I'm running to the merchant as fast as I can. I'm gonna upgrade my bow. It's a +0 right now. Maybe I should have upgraded before I did what I just did. Buy. Okay. What is the important thing here? It's to buy the wending. Okay, there's improved firepower there for 12. We might take later. Please be banished knights so I can kill a couple real quick. Nope. That's okay. We will try to kill this guy. Again, the way you fight a Crucible Knight as Ironeye, you get close up and you treat him like your melee, which caused him to drop a shield. Got him. Nice. Is that? Yep, it's enough for a level up. Perfect. We could also buy upliftings if there are any on the way, but I don't think there will be. The question is there going to be a church here? Let's take a look. I usually wouldn't go this route, but let's take a look at who the boss is. There might be a church here as well. If not, it is... I don't think there is. It's in the... No, there's a church in the forest, then I would say. Whoa! These guys, like, spawned in a little late. Like, the game took a second to spawn them. Who's the boss over there? I'd love to look, but I don't want to deal with these guys. Oh, it's Scion? Low HP, charge. I want that, but I don't have the time, so I'm letting it live. I'm giving it a wide berth. Not anywhere near as good a run as what we had last one. That's the thing. It's Yoda. And Yoda can just randomly kill you, so that's gonna be great. Okay. Again, we want to poison things and then swap to the damage bow. But the little creatures are small, and so we don't need to try and poison them. Obviously, we're one shot by anything. That's no surprise. All right, man. Oh, no! I just got saved by the Bouncer Relic. If you're wondering why I didn't die just now. Got it. The Bouncer Relic says, when your damage negation is down, you are occasionally attacks are nullified. So what happened? We are in water. What does water do? Water puts your lightning negation down. Thus, our damage negation is down. Thus, our attack was nullified. I mean, I probably could have poisoned again, but I'm just going to try for the kill. One shot because it did the stupid backstep. This is always how I lose to this guy, by the way, is that backstep. Bro, you can't spawn me in like that. That's so unfair. Got him. Dodging. Level 8, fine. I'd like some incredible talismans, please. We're ending up in the forest is where we're gonna try and go. I mean, we have crucibles, so we might just do that. Throwing pots, fire scorp. I got turned around. We're all in on the concept that we are going to... Wrong bow. Find a blood bow. A blood sword. Dude, I keep forgetting Rivers of Blood name, chat. This stream, I keep forgetting it. You can tell I'm on... I have been not sleep... Oh, there's the other church. You can tell I haven't been sleeping the past, like, week. He made that crit noise. Why didn't he crit? Give me Rivers of Blood. Come on. It's very unlikely from this guy. Could be. No. Incants, dash attacks. Take the poise. We checked a bunch of chests there. All right. Let's get this flask. And then we just go... what do you call it? We castle it up. We're going to be strong, but like, to what end? Also, there's fire... Dude, there's fire at two-handing, fire attack in the shop for 12k. Like, we're going to be somewhat strong, chat. Also, always take the skip. Don't forget, it's always faster. That is just right here. You jump into this crevice. Sorry. Like that. And then that is the fastest way to this church. Never go around. All right. I'm going to assume there's not another church. There might be, but like... I could do the boss down here. I'm trying to do like field bosses. This is also... It is always slower to climb gravestones, chat. Always. We could do the boss down here. Hope it's a boss that'll drop Rivers of Blood. We just need to be mainlining harder bosses right now. Well, I'm going to him, I guess. I don't know if you saw, but at the last second, I was like, no, please. I don't want to be fighting this guy. He drops not rare loot usually, and he is so much of a time waster. Because look at him. He's just going to jump around. Look at this. I mean, that wasn't too bad. Yep, blue, unfortunate. Incants. Fire and nothing. Fire damage negation actually isn't bad. I shouldn't have scoffed at that the way I just did. Well, maybe we will get if there's another church. It'd be like over here if so. The fog because of rendering. No church. What about all the way over there, though? Wait, is this a different invader camp? It is. Hold on. Second invader camp? Invader ruins. Wait. Hold on, chat. This could be huge for our damage. These guys could also technically drop Rivers of Blood. I know I don't want to be hitting this guy with the poison bow, but I don't have to... Where's my invaders, bro? Where are my invaders? Where are my invaders, bro? Ugh. Stupid enemies guarding, man. Oh, there's precision aiming. That's right. Look at this, chat. I forgot that this bow had this. This is really good, actually. I was about to say, is that another Ironeye? And then I was like, wait, no, I'm blind. It's a Revenant, though. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. Excellent. Whoa, dude! I tried to do that into my ult. Look at that! Look at that incredible dodge by this Duchess. And now the poison. Oh, and the Recluse unfortunately walked forward. Okay. Don't do this to me again with the stupid. I'm gonna get memed. There we go. That's fine. Disappear. Give me damage negation. Nothing. Come on. Recluse. That is a horrible circle. Come on, come on, come on. Get poisoned, please. Got him. Damn, Jason at full HP. There it is. That is what we needed. That is straight up what we needed. Okay. Castle time. Now, obviously, we very much still need the, what do you call it? The thingy? With the stuff? Rivers of Blood, dude. I straight up, I don't know what's with my brain, but I cannot remember the name Rivers of Blood this stream. Nib says 120. Hey, 120 what? 120? 120, let's go! What's 120? Why are we celebrating it? Is that our favorite number of the day? Boom! Don't kill me, please! Thank you. What is 120? How are you today, my friend? Nibs, my pal. My homie. Level 11, okay. Again, this is the map was hidden at the start of this game, so this is a little bit harder than a usual game. Also, we just spent a little bit too much money because we don't have enough to buy the uplifting aromatics now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill these guys. Hello. Don't one-shot me, please. Nice. He's dead. All right, that's enough. I only need 8,000 for him, and then we are good. Again, we'll buy the fire up if that ever... If we get our dream... If our dreams come true, chat. What am I doing? Unbelievable pathing, chat. Who does what I just did? Actually, you know what? Let's go look at Underboss. You know, I forgot about Underboss. Nibs, you doing well today? I'm not wasting my time on Revenant. All right, chat. So this is a skip. Check this out. See that? That is a skip. Most people... Oh, I went the wrong way. Dude, most people don't know this skip because I'm an idiot and I can't do it right. And I fell down immediately. It is the fastest way up, but I did it wrong. Followers. It's okay. Good morning. Would have related, but had an interesting viewer. Would have been in multiple stream. Would have rated you, but had an interesting viewer who wouldn't have been multiple stream ready. That's scary. Interesting as in like bad? Or just like, you know, they were saying things that were like, who cares? Or was it like the person was like actually like whacked out? Hey, stay in that water, will you? Oh, we're never getting that. Gotcha. All right, your turn to die. Regardless, I'm just happy to see you, my friend. It is good to see you. Got him. Very open about words and ideas. Not my vibe. Gotcha. Well, thank you for thinking of that before. I appreciate that. Come on, just give me Rivers of Blood out of a chest. Like, that could have been Rivers of Blood. I'll take a shard because I believe... Rivers of Blood? No. Imagine if that was Rivers of Blood out of that chest, chat. Taking damage boost negation... I should be taking that, chat. I straight up should be, but we're being greedy. We're being super greedy and believing that we're going to get the luck we need. Oh, man, it is good to see you, though. Bro, I am on, like, a legendary losing streak over the past few streams after being on a legendary winning streak. There we go. And, it's killing me inside. But this stream is the good vibe stream. This is the stream where we turn it around. This is our second game of the day. The first game we threw because we're idiots. But that's bad vibes. Did you hear that? That was bad vibes words I just used. Got the crit. Death. Got him. Oh my god, it's there. Oh, we got it. We got it, chat. It all worked out in the end. Okay, we need to buy a fire up. Okay. Might as well just do... No. There's no reason to do this. We can do this, Sky. Yep, okay, good. I'm glad I pivoted at the last second. Alright, now... Look at that damage. Heal. Okay. I don't know where there's another merchant. And so I need to buy this right here, right now. Right here, right now. Like the Shippuden song. Hook Claw's better than Rivers, though. Not for me. You see, Nibs, I have a build where basically I have like a 1,000,000% extra fire damage. Hold on. Got it. Last fire damage up. I have like 1,000,000% extra fire damage right now that I do. And also, when I use the Rivers of Blood skill, I do about like 3,000% extra skill damage for my Ash of War. I've kind of like cracked the code here. Oh, I could do that tree sentinel. No, the circle's closing. Don't get greedy, Dan. Hook claws are cool. I mean, hook claws are nothing compared to the DLC claws that they introduced, which like are one of the most broken weapons in Elden Ring. That is the long black claws that have the throwing. Ooh. Give me something incredible. Critical hits is better than this. Guard counters, that is never happening. Okay, chat, this is gonna be a little tight, but I gotta hit this grace. Now, what do we want here? Ground slam, holy ground. We need an ash. This goes this hand, this goes this hand. This is the pro way. This is the way you do it. Okay, can we hit this grace in time? I think we can. All right, let's see. What level are we gonna end up at? 14. We take that. Wouldn't Black Flame be better? Or like the extra Black Flame? Bro, get this. In this game, in Nightreign, you can put Black Flame on Rivers of Blood. Isn't that wild? You can add Black Flame. Speaking of Black Flame, you can put Black Flame on Rivers of Blood. So we're bowl onlying the start boss because it's Morgott. Shoot that guy in the face. I don't want to waste my FP, chat. That's what's happening right now. Should have bought Starlight Shards. You can... So I have had builds where I have like Black Flame Rivers of Blood. It's really cool. I mean, that's why I love the build making in this game. It's so unique. Dude, and I have the Fire Scorpion Charm. Oh! One. So this is Morgott from Elden Ring. You might recognize him. He has a few extra moves in this game, though. The mark is going to pop off him.
There is no escape.
Heal. Heal, heal, heal. Nice. Come on. We're both using blood blades. Come on. Get poisoned again. Oh, also I do. Anyone shots me. I do like a 100,000,000% extra damage if anything is poisoned when I hit it. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm straight up dead. Oh, just got out of there. I want you to understand, Nibs, this is Morgott from Elden Ring with 10 times more health than he has in Elden Ring. I want you to understand that. This is, because it's depth 5, he has like he has like 10 times more health than in Elden Ring. Did you see how much damage I just did? Why did I do that damage, chat? For people who are now here and going, what in God's name just happened? Improved fire attack power. Improved attack power and two-handing. Improved fire attack power. You go, well, that's not that much. Hold on. Fire Scorpion Charm, improved fire attack power, 15%. You say, well, that's a lot, but hold on. Improved skill attack means my blood, yeah, worse than Nihil, bro. My blood attack does 44% extra damage. Not only that, okay, hold on. Improved melee attack is another 12% damage, I believe, in total, which stacks because I was touching it with my blade. Hold on. Then in my Night Invader bonus, that is an extra 30% damage. Then hold on. Physical attack 4, 15%. 20. When I say I was doing damage, I want you to understand, I was doing like, I mean, you saw. Honestly, that might be some of the most damage I've ever done. Okay, anyway. Let's calm down, folks, because now we get to lose. Physical attack power up. Give me more damage. So now we run into a little bit of an issue. Also, I'm going to kill a couple guys real quick because I want to guarantee level 15. I mean, I do more blood than Moog ever dreamed of, okay? Listen, I'm the real Nihil. I love this game. This game is all about, like, how absurdly broken can I make my character, or how weak can I be and still win. It's both sides of it, you know? You might ask, why am I doing this when it clearly is not doing damage? You'll see in a moment. Surely you'll see in a moment. He's supposed to get poisoned. Why is he not getting poisoned? Am I stupid? Am I missing something? That guy over there should have gotten poison. I think I mean, is it a bug? Do I not have poison on this and I'm like hallucinating, chat? There you go. See, I told you poison was real. Okay, man. First off, you're gonna die. But that's not the real issue here. Heal. Heal. Is there a boss over there I could run and kill in a cheesy way? I shouldn't be doing that, by the way, and I'm not gonna... I do see... What is that? A talisman bug? Do I go for the talisman bug, chat? Maybe. Too far away? Proc run out? I guess so. I'm farming a little bit before I fight the final boss because I just under max level right now. If you're... Come on, doggy. We're going to die here, but it's okay. We'll get our runes back. Because the game is ended, it gives you this charged incants, fire pot. Lightning grease is not worth it. All right, what about, is there anyone standing outside of these ruins? I mean, I could run directly inside. We have almost enough money for what I'm trying to do, chat, which is I want to buy an extra life. And also, this was all without any map. We had no map this run. This was a special run without a map, which you randomly will get. And you only unlock the map as you see the stuff with your own eyes. And then then it appears. We're gonna die here, it's okay. Don't worry about it. As long as we heal, we're good. We are gonna die though, like I said. This guy's gonna grab our runes, by the way. So this is how it works in this game. He's gonna pick up our runes because he touched our body as we died. So now we could get, there's something funny could happen where he could like walk away and grief us basically, and then we lose our runes. This is kind of playing with fire, but you know, it's a fire build. Lol, I'm so funny. Did you get the pun? Fire build, playing with fire. I'm so funny, chat. And as you can see, there are runes back. And since we're here, we might as well check out what's in the camp. Check all the items because, you know, free items. Also, I definitely need to kill these guys. It's a misbegotten short bow, by the way, best bow in the game. I have to kill these guys because they could take my runes and then I could end up not able to get to them. I'm opening everything before looking at it. All right, everyone's dead here. All right, let's inspect. We got fire grease, kukris, fire pots. No, that's a waste. All right, we got to check out that right side after. I opened all of the chests, didn't I? I did. No one can steal my runes now because everyone's dead. And we have enough money for the Wending Grace. The thing is, I need Starlight Shards. In this game, Starlight Shards are basically like your health pots for FP. And so obviously, I'm going to really need FP because that's the thing about Rivers of Blood. It uses a whole lot of FP. Heal. Hello, kitty cat. I'm doing a little night 2 shuffle. We're about to go into the boss fight, folks. We're almost done checking these. Attack power, low HP, not worth. Spell FP cost, and less likely to be targeted. All right, all Garbanzo. There's one last thing for us to do. I'm running late. The grind never rests. I'll catch you later. Enjoy. You have a wonderful day, bro. You have a wonderful day. Chat, I'm going for that bug over there. I have Rivers of Blood. It's kind of a why not. I think there are monkeys there, which might grief me, but you know what? I'm going for it. Where is it going to put my runes, chat? I'm a little worried about this. I see them. Aweg says dead? What's dead? Am I dead? Are you dead? Are we dead? What is dead in relation to? What are we talking about, Awegs? You're scaring me. Well, we wasted these. Awegs, how are you today? What is dead? Awegs, you should have just seen us kill Morgott. We did so much damage. It was kind of wild. Awegs, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I see the monkeys and I'm very afraid of them. I thought I missed that for a second. So I need to kill the monkeys probably before I go for this. Heal. Because there's also... Oh, is there a super chest there, chat? There might be a super chest. Winged sword! Chat, I need that, I need that, I need that. Okay, hold on. Winged sword insignia. Is there a monkey still alive who is about to steal my money? Hopefully not. I'm dead. I had 4 horrible Soul Bowl games and got kicked back to Depth 4. I'm so upset. I'm good about to get on the train to head home. Maybe we can play later. Raiding out to newbies is best if you catch what I'm throwing. I mean, I look for... I kind of raid the same people over and over, right? And that's because I know I can trust that I'm not about to put people into the wrong vibes. But I feel you, bro. Listen, Nibs, if you could tell me, be like, this is a cool newbie to raid, I would love that. You know what I mean, bro? I would love that info. You know I would appreciate it. I'm very worried. Where are my runes? All right. Head to work. Sorry. Oh, you're heading... Wait. I'm good. About to get on the train to head to... Wait. Can you... So you're tired. Can you explain? Are you heading to work or are you heading home right now? Those are very different things, obviously. I'm never critting, and if I am, it'll just be once, so, like, who cares? There is a super chest. Oh my gosh. Lightning Shrouded. Another key! Improved fire attack power. Okay, hold on, chat. There is an improved fire attack over there. I'm exhausted and wrote the wrong thing. You're heading to work? No! I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Also, I just realized I've been holding 2 stone sword keys this entire time. Not that it matters. We got level 15, and you know I wasn't gonna go to stone sword. All right, I'm so afraid to drop my items here. I'm never using lightning against them because we've seen the items disappear before. So how do we want to do? I mean, I guess I'm just dropping my items, but we have to pray basically that the stuff doesn't disappear. Also, that a guy didn't just steal my runes. Oh, wait, I'm not two-handing, actually. Hold on. Okay. If that disappears through the map, that's okay. I'm being a little safe. I would drop everything and just go and pick it up. That's the safest way to do it. But unfortunately, what happens is a lot of times it glitches out. And we've had items fall through the map too many times. Whoa, chat. It's not. Oh, this game, bro. There we go. All right, we got it all to work in the end. Let's go see how much this up is. You're exhausted heading to work, man. Ugh. Just brutal. Just brutal. This guy. You hit it hard, bro. You are a hard worker. Huge props. Huge props. Me, I rushed home after work to get on as early as possible because my problem is I start gaming when my mind is already cooked. Has been my issue. You know? And so I'm begging to lose, basically. I hope you have a good day at work, bro. All right, so two-handing is 18% is so much, dude. I have fire-ups. Why do I only have fire-ups? Like, the problem is, will I remember to two-hand is the issue, and the answer is probably not. Dude, the max HP up on this is an incredible weapon. Am I gonna remember to two-hand? Ooh, we have 2 shards, actually. That's really nice. I don't think I'm gonna remember to two-hand. That's why I'm, like, hesitant to pick this up. Also, does attack power when two-handing? I don't think that affects your Ash of War. I think that's only with your melee. Let me Google this, chat. Let's find out. OX, do you know? Attack power, two-handing, Ash skill, Nightreign. OX says my problem is at a 2-hour commute to work and 2-hour commute home. Oh my gosh, from work. It can be 2.5 hours each way depending on where I am working in the city. Bro, I feel that. I have definitely had periods in my life like that, but that is intense, dude. So really, you know, your pay per hour, you have to add in. A lot of people, they go, look, I'm paid so good per hour. But then they add in their travel time to get to and from work. And if you were to, like, divide it up, you'd go, wait a minute, I'm actually not paid that good. Hold on. And pray to attack power when two-handing. Let's read. I'm going to give everyone, drop some knowledge on y'all. Does it affect skills or only the moveset? No, it does not increase skill damage, just the damage from your weapon's moveset. All right, there it is. Okay, so then we have no reason to take it because we're just going to be spamming the Ash of War. At least we're going to try to spam the Ash of War, but I don't know how that's going to happen. So, yeah. We're just going to stick with all of our fire attack ups. That's all we have. This 40% damage negation is unbelievably huge. The fire attack up here, I mean, this is a high-powered bow and... bow. Rivers. And successive attacks should absolutely proc. Why wouldn't they? I'm curious if I can just do it against anything. No. I have damage negation up twice. I'd have to hit an item. Anyway, do I have my money? Chat, we're going in. We're going in, man. We are doing this. First things first, always buy the Wending Grace. I don't care how good you are at math, how certain you are. Look how close I was to not having that Wending Grace. If I didn't do that farm at the end and kill those monkeys, I think it would have been very close to being under the amount. All we can buy... I could buy a neck. Honestly, I think I just buy 2 of these. No, you know what? I could buy 1 shard and 1 crab, but I don't have room in my pockets for it. That's tough. That's tough. I'm thinking, what I'm thinking about, chat, is do I just buy straight up? You know what? I'm going 2 shards because I can't fit the crab in my... I can't fit a shard and the crab. The thing is, I don't think we're ever... Oh, I don't think we're... Surely this is enough, 2 shards. I don't know. I don't know. Full commit. What a Rivers package. And again, for those watching, like, you know, who are in the know, we got 4 invaders, chat. 4 invaders down. Look at this. 4 invaders. I mean, we are doing unhinged amounts of damage. There's no question about that. We got level 15. What is our health at? Because of the boost, 918, so it's barely anything. I'm just thinking of that with the 40%. We should survive a lot of one-shot moves. Honestly, like, this is so nice. Holy, let's look if we have any ashes that matter here. Ground Sam, holy... I could use the holy... Wait, what does holy ground do? Hold on a second. Is it just it's just a buff for like HP, right? Raises large so that can see HP and boosts damage negation. Wait, is it only when you're inside of it that you get that boost? Here, +2. Yes, it's only when you're standing inside of it, which it's kind of usable. Actually, it is kind of funnily, it's kind of useful in that I could just use the buff, stand inside of it, and then stand still and let them attack me. But that seems like a horrible idea. It's funny, this is the fire boss that I'm about to use fire against. Oh, look, 277. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, this is about to be quite a run. We have a full, unbelievable build. We are up against a depth 5 Tricephalos. And we got 15 people here who I'm about to grief. I'm about to grief everyone watching. Also, by the way, this was a map information missing. We managed to find 3 churches, by the way. How lucky is that? I mean, it wasn't lucky. We kind of were methodical. We process of eliminationed it. But for those who are like keen observers will see this map and look, there's nothing marked on this map other than the churches and this one dead boss and this dead boss. Is there anything? It doesn't even show any camps. This is a map info missing with, so this is for 300 points. I am going to go to the bathroom and then there's something else we're going to do together on stream. We're going to do a little practice round before we actually do the boss. That's what we're going to do. I'll be right back. We're going to watch a training video, all right? Because what is the point of playing for me? Is it to win? I mean, not really. Is it to lose? I hope not. It is to get good, right? The point when I started all these games for the first time playing video games in my life was I want to get good at video games, especially from soft games. And that's what our journey has been. That's what we're going to do. So I will be right back, folks. I'm going to leave it on this screen so people can see like how unbelievable of a run this is. Actually, let me just edit one thing. Oh, boy. I dropped the mouse off of the table. Hold on. Hold on. Here like this. I don't know why I'm being weird. There we go. All right, be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back, but I'm across the room. It's funny, in my bathroom, I heard my door open right before before I got up to it. So I know that there's a cat somewhere in my room right now hiding. I don't know where, I don't see them, but it's the sound of when a cat opens my door as they walk in. Hello, baby. Baby. Oh. I don't know who they are. I just need to remember there's a cat in here because if it jumps on my head mid-boss fight, I don't want to die. I don't want to get surprised. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Listen, chat, I don't care how boring this is. To the people who understand how cool what I'm about to show off is, they understand, all right? So we're going to go over here. Hold on. Slide over here. Let's go to YouTube. I could honestly play. I could play a practice game right now, which is so funny. I could open up the mod tool and play a practice game. I probably would get me banned, actually, so I shouldn't do that. Here we go. Take a look at this. How to master enhanced
the Waves of Gold.
Gladiist. Here we go. We're gonna watch a little how-to guide before we do this. We're still probably gonna lose either way, but you know, at least we are going to give it our all. I've watched this video multiple times and I'm gonna keep watching it. So this is how we do it here on my stream when we're taking things really seriously, is we get to the boss fight and then we watch a how-to guide by my goat, Chris Crass, who is the best how-to guide maker. If you play Nightreign, I recommend staying and watching because you will learn things you had no idea about. So we're gonna watch this video before we go in. Why? Because again, I wanna get incredible at these bosses. I wanna get unkillable. So this is how you do that. This is how you learn. So let me put on my headphones. Let's make it full screen. And let's begin.
Gladius, Beast of Night, is the 7th enhanced boss to appear in Elden Ring Nightreign, and holy f does this boss do damage. Hi boys, I'm Chris Crass. I beat this Pokemon multiple times solo and with teams, and I'm here to bring you an actually useful boss guide. Carry holy damage if possible, and let's get straight into it.
If only.
Starting it off, this fight will always begin with all three wolves separated. Now, unfortunately, you're not able to wait it out for them to reform, as the only way to do so is to deplete their HP to 70%, where the enhanced phase begins. With that said, here's a few
God,
tips for
that's
phase
so
1
rough.
to help you save Flask. Firstly, starting off the fight, as soon as you see the boss notice you, immediately run away as far as you can.
Yep.
This is because Alpha Doggo will always do this roar move first thing, which will place a red mark on a single player, commanding all wolves to go ape on one unlucky goober. By running away, I found that it tends to stall the wolves just long enough that the mark wears off. That said, be aware that this boss can do this multiple times. Also, get ready to dodge this Firebird, which can be rolled by timing the dodge as soon as you see any movement after the boss reels its head back. You'll see this a lot. Secondly, whenever you aren't being ganked, you want to play a little passive and land a few attacks whenever the coast is clear. Luckily for us, this boss has a bunch of simple punishes, being...
So that means that we are mainly using bow here, but we only Rivers of Blood when it's a guaranteed moment.
any variation of the single bite. Double.
So when I dodge like a jump in attack and I've dodged it successfully, that's when I hit L2 and I hit it once.
Full bite. Headbutt. And running bite into slam.
And this is a dodge.
Now while you're doing this, try to keep all the wolves on screen, or at least in the same direction, to avoid being surrounded. Because if that happens, you'll be vulnerable, as anticipating and avoiding multiple attacks become near impossible.
I guess I could try to punish, or I could literally just walk back and bow. The thing is, my thought is that I'll Rivers of Blood spam on the giant when they've combined.
Also, the main doggo has an extra chain attack unique to it specifically. Lastly, if you have a damage dealing ult, you can clump all three wolves together for triple the damage.
So, yeah, that is what I should do. The purpose of my ult should be to dodge the move that I'm worst at, and I'm trying to think what that'll be. I could use my ult to turn off his slam down attack, which explodes the arena. I don't think that's worth it. I can use my ult. I don't know a specific attack that I feel like... I don't know. I guess I should use my ult for... Because I can use it to get through all three and do damage, but like that's not worth it. Honestly, I'm just going to hold my ult for a moment where it's like, oh, I think I'm going to die here. Like I'm in the center of all three of them. That's what I'll do.
Now with all that covered, let's finally move on to the enhanced state. And heads up, the upcoming fight will contain minimal gimmicks and lots of precise dodging. With that said, at around 80% HP, all 3 wolves will merge at Alpha Wolf's location and start erupting in flame before doing 2 lunging attacks. After that, it will then go through a long animation where it raises its sword into the air before creating a holster-esque AoE when dropping it. Dodging the lunging attacks are simple. You want to time your dodges as soon as you see the boss quickly turn its body towards you. As for the follow-up AoE, it's a bit more complicated. For this attack, slowly make your way towards the boss, and while doing so, know that you can jump over any trails by timing it half a second after they appear.
Okay, I can jump over any trails by typing it, because I was like, the trails on the ground sometimes will get me. So half a second after they appear, I can jump. And I know that timing. Okay,
Here, try to position yourself a bit off to the left of the boss and pay attention to the chain and the ground in front of it. I want you to roll diagonally to the right the exact moment you notice the sword disappear from the sky and pins into the earth. Get it right and I want you to roll diagonally to the right the exact moment you notice the sword disappear from the sky and pins into the earth. Get it right and you'll start off phase 2 with a fairly large punishment.
Okay, this is huge. So I jump towards him, I jump. I see the line on the ground, I jump a half second. I get over, and then again, this is the most important moment of the fight, I think. What's happening since Rockborn Millennia? We are watching the best guide on Enhanced Everdark Tricephalus Gladius that exists before we fight it for real. Again, folks, we are in the middle of a Depth 5 run. Rotborn Millennia, if you haven't seen this before, I really suggest watching it. This stuff is like really good, these guides, and these are how I went from never having played a video game before to doing the level 1 hit list of all bosses in this game. It was just this guy's guides. Chris Krass, incredible creator, can't shout him up enough. Also, a bunch of Souls speedrunners and creators watch guides like, I mean, this is how, but our point of playing is not to win or lose, it is just to get good at gaming, and so that's why we're studying. So, again, at the start of phase 2, jump a half second after you see lines on the ground, get towards him, get to his left, and then when you see the chain in the air, the moment the chain is on the ground, diagonal to the right, and then punish.
Exact moment you notice the sword disappear from the sky and pins into the earth. Get it right and you'll start off phase 2 with a fairly large punish window. This dodge is a bit tricky, so I'll put circles on screen to show you when to dodge. Roll if you see green, or if you're colorblind.
Again, this is a sped up video, so don't take this dodge timing to heart.
It's the slightly larger circle.
Yep.
This dodge took me quite a bit to figure out myself, so don't beat yourself up if you don't get it first try.
That's
also,
a
be
brilliant
aware that
punish.
this boss can do this entire sequence all over again, once about every 90 seconds, or whenever you reach 50% HP. With that said, now that we've come through,
Which is great. If you master that, you can kill the boss only off of that. Only off of when he does that move.
comfortably entered phase 2, this video is sponsored by Surfshark VPN.
Seems like Bobo wants to be a part of this too.
A VPN, or virtual private network, is
Listen, okay? Ethical React.
a service that creates a secure, encrypted connection between your device and the internet, protecting your personal data from hackers or unwanted third parties,
VPN.
no matter where you go. This
Sure.
massively reduces the risk of getting hacked and make sure your information stays safe.
So
Not only
true.
that, but with Surfshark VPN, you can watch your favorite shows in any
Alright,
place in the
what's his
including European
code?
servers,
I'll show
such
his
as
code.
Amazon Prime, HBO Virus, and kept unsatisfied
Yeah.
months of Surfshark. Shares a lot of
Okay,
Yeah.
Look, promo code Chris Krass if you want to use Surfshark VPN, all right? Ethical React, all right?
Look at this good boy. Wow.
Anyways, from here, the boss shares a lot of punish windows from phase 1, so let's put that aside for now and talk about the chain attacks in order of danger level. Also, by the way, they have fire effects now. 1. The 720 chain spin. Telegraph when the boss backs off before doing a slow turn, roll forwards as you see the chain spin behind the boss. This attack often follows up into a headbutt, which you can roll into before punishing.
Right.
2. The chain slam combo. This attack is a 4-piece combo that does enough damage to kill a level 15 Wilder with double the HP. Starting with a big chain
Wow.
slam into a jumping stab before doing a single chain spin and a forwards wave. To avoid all this, I find that dodging forwards or to the right to be the most effective. They each have their own little dodge timing, so I'll let the circles do the work.
Forwards or to the right? Forwards. Interesting. I mean, this is just a
This may
reaction
seem daunting
check.
at first, but trust me, do it a few times and you'll have it ingrained in your muscle memory in no time at all. 3. Jump rope combo. This attack works almost identically to the chain slam combo, with the main difference being the starting attack. Thus, besides jumping forwards twice to avoid the jump rope in the beginning, the rest of the combo can be dealt with the exact same way. However, since this attack takes a bit to start off, you can actually super spin away as soon as you notice it to avoid all but the last move, which you can roll into for a punish. 4. Triple sword wave. Now, if you were like me, your first instinct would be to run jump away from the explosion. And that would work, but only for the first one. Any more than that, and you'll be out of stamina. You see,
Right.
unless the boss kills you, this guy will spam this lethal move 3 times in a row. So to avoid this, I recommend spot dodging it. To do so, I like to pay attention to the part of the sword that's on the floor and
It
roll
is a
forward to
very
the
easy
exact
spot
moment I
dodge.
notice a flash or explosion coming from the sword. Then,
Right.
in between each boom, I like to keep a medium distance from the boss to make sure I get
It's
a good
so
view to avoid the
fast,
next.
too.
That said, since this attack is so fast, know that the timing for close and
Yep.
mid-range are exactly the same.
And then punish. Okay.
5. The bait combo. Now, I'm going to explain why I call it the bait combo in just a second, but for now, this attack starts off when you see the boss specifically bite from left to right and not right to left. From there, dodge forward twice in quick
I'm never going to remember that, by the way. I am never going to remember left to right and not right to left.
succession to
I mean, eventually I will because I'll practice so much, but
avoid both the chain and fiery after effects before not punishing. Here's where the bait part comes in. See the boss casually pacing to the side? Yeah, no. They want you to hit him. You see, attacking them right here will boost their damage for 18 seconds.
I don't care. I don't care. See, this is the boss guide from when it came out. I'm sure if he made the boss guide again now, he wouldn't say this. First off, I'm Ironeye. So he's one-shotting me no matter what at a point, right? So I have no reason not to hit him and increase his damage. 2, Rivers of Blood, I can melt. That could be my moment. I kill him, I stagger him. It's very important that I take my moments like that. I want that bait move as much as humanly possible.
Which can stack up to 3 times with each hit. Now, I don't know the exact numbers, but I'd assume giving the thing that can constantly 2-shot you even more damage isn't a good idea.
Unless you're, again, if you're a low enough HP character, it's irrelevant. He's one-shotting you anyway. Also, in Death 5, he's one-shotting you anyway, so it doesn't matter. I've heard everyone, Yui, Sky, say it never matters to not touch him there at Depth 5. It stops mattering.
I guess take this time to heal, buff, or just ignore my warning and attack him. I ain't stopping you. Oh yeah, by the way, this combo hasn't ended yet. After a bit, the boss will jump forwards before rapidly spinning and launching forward a wave of flame. To dodge this attack, watch as the boss spins in one full rotation and roll forwards as you see the sword reappear and point diagonally upwards.
Interesting. Diagonally upwards. Gotcha.
To reiterate the full combo, that's left to right bite, into double chain attack, into pacing, into leaping sword wave. At first, I genuinely thought these were 2 different attacks, but after further inspection, that leaping sword wave never appeared outside of this combo.
Interesting.
Anyways, all that remains before the split are the melee attacks. But before I go over them, I want to mention that after every single punish you do, you should always back off and try to maintain a medium distance from the boss. I find that this often gives you more time to react, and in some cases, even outspace certain attacks, most commonly the double bite. Now with that said, let's begin. Firstly, we have...
Okay, so I always want medium distance and always back off. Okay, medium distance, medium distance. That, again, if I forget all of this, don't worry.
the simple punishes also found in phase 1, being the single bite, the right to left bite, which does not combo into a chain attack and is safe to punish, double bite, headbutt, and running slam. Moving on, we also have the non-punish, aka the fire burp, which has the exact same dodge tell, but this time focus on the middle head to help you dodge.
Okay.
And finally, we have the merged phase exclusive moves. This includes the grab attack, which can be rolled into after all 3 heads light up, or be outspaced by once again keeping your distance. The only other move is the reeling head combo. Consisting of 3 moves, the boss will reel its head backwards and strike the
This
ground
is
twice
the
before
frame
rushing
trap.
forwards. This attack is arguably one of the biggest reasons you should be keeping your distance. And that's because, as far as I can tell, this attack is a frame trap. Maybe the second and third
Yeah.
attacks are fine, because I've dodged those before, but it's that first attack that bothers me. Let me slow it down for you. We have 3 heads striking the ground, all at slightly different timings, which would have been fine if it didn't have a follow-up AoE. Like, when do you possibly time your dodge? This especially sucks, since not only is the first attack able to double hit you and one-shot you sometimes, but if you survive, the second and third hits will most likely finish you off. It seems like the only actual way to avoid it is to already have distance between you and the boss before rolling backwards on the first hit and super sprinting backwards to avoid the next 2. But anyways, with all of that covered, let's finally move on to the split. At around 40% HP, the boss will open its mouth wide and start wildly sprinting away before
worst
splitting into 3
part
and zooming
of the
back as
fight.
3 consecutive fireballs. To avoid this, regular sprint to the side for the first 2 dashes, and activate super sprint after the second dash to avoid the final one and its AoE.
Okay. First 2 dashes, regular sprint, and then super sprint. See, this is my problem. This is what I end up out of stamina because I super sprint the whole thing.
Don't rest yet though, because immediately after this, the main doggo will roar once again. This works the exact same way, except now the sequence will end with the main doggo sending
Fun fact, if you ult when he roars, it'll stop the roar, and then you won't have the red thing on you anymore.
forth a sword wave. For this reason, immediately after you super sprint the third dash,
Okay.
make sure the main doggo is locked on while you run away as far as you can. You want to outspace the 2 doggos chasing you, while keeping an eye on the main one, so you know when to roll when the wave starts, which by the way should be delayed slightly to account for distance. Also, I just found
Okay, so he's gonna do that, right. The thing is, chat, I know all of these things, but this reminder.
this out after writing the script, but apparently, if you attack main doggo during the roar, it will buff him just like it did during the bait combo. Besides this attack though,
Interesting.
this phase should be mostly the same, but with way more damage. From here, I have good news and bad news. Good news, the boss will reform in about 60 seconds. Bad news, if left uninterrupted, the main doggo will always roar twice before that timer ends. For this reason, I recommend saving your ult or hardest hitting attacks for this phase, as this phase can be extremely dangerous, and that saving your ult can be used as iframes to hold out for when they reemerge.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay, save my ult for that phase. I'm totally in.
Or end the fight outright before the phase ends. Lastly, assuming the boss stays alive, the boss will bounce around back and forth between merged and unmerged states every 60 seconds. Now with all the phases covered, I want to end this video with a few more general tips. 1. Holy damage is the boss's main weakness, and surprisingly, its special effect still works even on the enhanced state, which causes the boss to stun and lowers their damage and defenses. That said, I actually find this to be the most useful during the start of the fight, as the non-enhanced wolves seems to be especially prone to the special effect. Also, I'm not sure if it's just me or if it's just a coincidence, but whenever I apply the special effect onto the boss, a stance break is often within reach. 2. I find that jumping attacks are pretty good for this fight in particular, since this boss has an interesting combination of being extremely mobile, having a weird-shaped hitbox, and long punish openings. I find myself using jumps a lot throughout the fight to close distance, consistently hit the boss, plus it's pretty decent stance damage. 3. You don't see me...
I'm probably not going to be doing that because this isn't Sekiro where I can use my Mortal Blade in the air, you know?
use them much throughout the fight, but attacks with large AoEs are really good for the split. I would assume the Waves of Gold skill from the Sacred Relic Sword would go really hard here. 4. Invisibility is also really good for the splits, as you can prevent the other dogs from noticing you, while you're free to focus on only one. Also, if you're wondering what the dropped relic does, here you go. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. Finally, here's Gladius's full resistance sheet. And yeah, that's the enhanced
So, ladies and gentlemen, here is the issue that we have. Are you ready? We are doing Rivers of Blood against a boss that takes half of the damage if you're using fire. That's right. We are using Rivers of Blood against the fire boss. It will take half of our damage. So for those who have been watching and watched us kill Morgoth on night 2 just now in about 5 seconds, this is about to be a slog.
Gladius guide done. If this video helped you out, make sure to like, subscribe, and leave.
As always, the GOAT, we've already liked it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the guide. I'd like to watch it 8 more times in a row real quick, but I think we just get in there and take our L. I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of, our build is not meant for this. It's funny because Yui was talking about how this build right here that I have, the Rivers of Blood, you know, the Dormant Power, Katana, this exact build I have is the best build in the game, he says, but not against this guy, he said. But against the fire boss Tricephalos, and who else? There was one other boss where he was like, it's not good against. Oh, and Augur, right. But against, but who cares against Augur? But against Tricephalos, this is not the best boss. I mean, best build. But all right, folks. Look, we have all this improved fire attack, which is going to do diddly squat. What is that? 9, 18, 24, like 27% because of multiplicative. So we should maybe just be undoing his fire resistance with this. Ladies and gentlemen, we saved the ult until the last phase. And the reason we always study Forever Dark is that's just what we have to assume. But this is a funny boss where you this is like one of the only bosses where you instantaneously will know. Whew. Okay. I'm guessing Everdark. It always is. Yep. Oeg says, when I see Gladius, I'm always worried it's Everdark. I lost 2 to Everdark. It's always... For those who don't understand, I haven't seen normal Gladius in months. I've seen Everdark plenty of times. I have not seen normal Gladius in a very long time. Activate. That's incredible damage. Holy God. Okay, chat, that's way more damage than I thought. I have to ult. Oh my gosh, no, I have to ult. Chat, I'm in a tough spot. All my damage gauge and full HP's off. I need a heal. Reform. Chat. There we go. Get ready. One, two. Use what we learned. Oh my gosh, it worked! It worked, chat. Holy smokes. We just learned that dodge. That wasn't the proper dodge. Yep. We're not at full HP anymore. Bad punish. 2 more. A little early. On time. Poisoned? Okay, that was pure greed, chat. That was pure greed. Here comes the next phase. Yep. Run. Super sprint. No! 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 I was because I was at the wall. So my angle was just off. Chat, that was really, really good. But my angle was just off because I was at the wall. So I wanna see exactly what I did. Yeah, I'm looking at it in the replay right now. I ended up curving back in to the fire blast. Chat, I had them. I straight up had them. That is so painful. But you know what? Chat, you have to admit, we got better. We got better. Right? I mean, that was we learned some punishes there and they worked. And that's what that is what this is about, chat. That is why we play. We play to just get better and get better, because the more we do that, you know, you get to a point where you just cannot lose. If you know every move and every dodge, and it's annoying, I know, for me to be like, you know, have my runs, each one goes like an hour and a quarter. I was about to say your slice brought you into that. Your slice brought you into that. My slice? What do you mean slice? My slice of pizza? What are we talking about slice? I got greedy there, by the way, a few times. What are we talking about slice? Oh, wait, 1 second, chat. Let me fix this. Why is this not live? There we go. Okay. Your skill? You mean my... Oh, you mean the Ironeye dash. Yeah, it caused me to curve around and do it because the wall was there. And it was because I was locked on. It was because I was locked on, so it curved me around. You're right. Good call. That was a really good run. Chat, I don't care. You shouldn't have done the mark. The mark? I didn't even mean to mark there. I meant to... Right, yeah, I know what you're saying. That was, I mean, I could have done the mark. The issue is if I wasn't locked on, I would have been fine. It was literally because I was locked on, it curved me back inward. Like, I was outside of the radius of that blast. It was literally because I curved back inward. But that's okay. That was a really good run, chat. Like, this is where I love this game so much. Like, I don't care as much about the winning as... Like, I like being in depth 5, so I have this level of hardness, right? And then I just like learning and getting better, because in that fight, I recognized some dodges where I genuinely was like better than I've been. Obviously, we've beaten Everdark doggies many times in depth 5. But still, you know, we're very, very, very brain bad. I can't remember what to say. We're very rusty. How do we want to do this? I should have been looking around the map, to be honest. This guy has huge poison resist. What is the move here? right, I see them. I see the move. Sanity check. Hold on, we gotta get him poisoned before we actually have a real sanity check, chat. There, he has 1,000,000 poison resist. Okay. We're doing 50 damage a hit. No. Nope. Bro! That's wild that we just, that a bat just like led, look, did you see the bat like led it's shot? All right. Oh, and it put me on the other side of the forest now? That's cool. Oh God. All right, not the best start you've ever seen. I'm at the point where I wish I didn't reset to level 1 for the climb back to depth 5. I've done the climb 5 times and made it back to depth 5. Fine, but this 6 times is rough because it seems like all the bad players finally made it to depth 3 and 4. So I've been doing solo. Didn't you say, I mean, solo is where you get the best, you know? I'm not saying you're not good at the game, but, you know, solo is where you become the best player possible. And then after that, you can carry the worst players in any, you know, depth. Skies has shown that, you know? That's like a lesson I learned from him. Okay, you're kidding me? That didn't pick up? All right, claw. I mean, we could maybe do this Everjail for just the levels. Two-handing, fire. Again, this is a must loot. 2 armaments, lightning. We're just taking this for now. Stanching. Who up stanching they boluses, chat? You can carry most, not all. Well, I mean, I think you can carry everyone other than the people who grief you. Because I mean, at the end of the day, sometimes if somebody is quote unquote uncarryable, where they're at that level of bad, then you can still carry them. You just let them lay on the ground when they're dead, and you fight the game without them. You know, are you playing solo at that point with a 3x health bar? Sure. You can have 2 players who literally contribute nothing, and you're just fighting the bosses on your own, basically. But if you're good enough, you can do that, right? That's the thing. Wait, did we not get a key? Wait, chat, hold on. We've lost so much time. We didn't get a key, chat, and we didn't even notice it. This is the most wasted time I've ever had in my life. But yeah, I mean, you can carry. A big part of being such an insane carry is being a little greedy, I've learned. Like, you have to not care about your team. If your team is so bad, you need to just be like, okay, these guys are just unplayably bad. And you just have to let them sit on the floor. No key dropped? Yep, I see. You just have to let them sit on the ground and die. And that's fine. Okay, man. Coming out. Heal. Anyway, what was it? I would love a misbegotten short bow, so I could just immediately start, but whatever. Sure. Who knows what's gonna happen this run? I mean, but that's the goal, right? The goal is to be that level of carry where you can carry the worst players in the world. Like, brand new players to depth 5. Fire attack or smithing, I mean, I'd love it, but... I'm gonna grab this so I never have to go back up here. Just so I never have to be back in this part of the map. Because this is like a weird game And we're going to be focusing on the castle a lot, so I just want to get rid of the need for churches, basically. And this is how. Level 2. So, we're going to take this. And then... I overran it because I was looking at chat. It's just a straight shot. What is the fast? I think straight up running is the fastest way. Right. I don't know. Do we do this even? I think we don't do the invaders until day 2. If we make it that far. Okay, so Saturday or Sunday, if you're able to play and carry me for 50 games, listen, I'm down. Also, I didn't say I was that good. I said I need to get that good. That's why we're doing the practice thing. That's why I'm watching the videos. I'm trying to get that good. Also, absolutely, I'd be so down. Taking damage boost negation is better than 2 armaments. Damage at low HP, critical hits is better than 2 armaments. I don't want to mess with that at level 2, bro. Yeah. I didn't do the little skip at the end there because I was itching my nose. Also, there we go. All right. Is this the best run ever? Probably not. Is this the doable run even? I don't know. We'll find out. God help us. That's all I know. Is there a super merchant? I don't think so. If there is, I'm blind, and that's a so be it type moment. We can get the final flask. Oops, I ran right into a wall. Lost those because I was reading stuff. Hey! It's the homies, chat. This is exactly who I wanted to run into for the fastest possible Ironeye farm. Banished Knights are such a good farm for Ironeye. They're the best one. I thought I had another skill use, chat. You can tell I'm a little unfocused. I'm like half paying attention. I need to really lock in. I thought I had another skill use. That was embarrassing. I went into him so you could tell that I thought something was going on. Hello. Hi. Okay, well that was just embarrassing. The issue is, and this is straight up not an excuse. I mean, it is an excuse, but oh, dude, but it like doesn't mean anything. Also, come on, it doesn't mean anything. It's not like this is like this is just how I have to live my life. So who cares? Wait, did I lose my runes? No, I didn't. Surely not. My glasses are 7 years out of date. I can't see like nothing. I'm very blind. And the screen is very far away from my eyes. It's about 3 feet away from my eyes because of how my setup is. And so the intention with my moving and everything is to get new glasses finally, because I'll be in a country that has the ability to make glasses for me. Banished Knights, 2 for 2. Ironeye, 1 for 3. Yeah, exactly. There we go. I mean, the improved arcane making the poison proc faster is nice. I won't lie. And he can die over there to poison. I don't want to go over there and accidentally wake him up. I want him to die to that poison. Nice. Okay. Give me Rivers of Blood right now. Moonveil is good. No. I'm going for the physical attack because I'm coping. Alright, folks. Now we level up. I could go for the invaders immediately. No, I need to be trying for Moonveil. Again, there is no super merchant. We haven't shopped at the normal merchant, though. No, I'll do invaders later for sure. I mean, I just need to be getting levels right now. As boring as that might seem. I probably should. This is a waste to run down here. There's only like a handful of bosses that I would actually be cool with seeing right now. Chat, that is Revenant. Every game for the last 2 days, I've had a Revenant under there. What is up with that? Oh, hold on. Oh, getting texts. Lots of texts. You must die very quick, sir. Get poison. Get body blocked. Get ulted in a moment. Bro! Okay, got the other one too. That's nice. There we go. Oh, you're awake! That's bad. And backstab. Yeah, I'm trying for Rivers of Blood, not Moonveil, but even so, Moonveil is still really good. It does a lot of skill damage, so not taking it is greedy, but I'm just assuming I'm going to get the Rivers of Blood, so the physical up is a better take, because then I would just be throwing away that anyway. Right? You see the logic? Even though that's like greedy, bad logic? I'm getting so many texts from my ex-girlfriend who I'm very close with. On. I mean, I guess I'll drop the two-handing for this. I'm trying to never two-hand if I'm playing right. I'm getting so many texts. I'm getting a weird number of texts right now. Hunter getting glasses will be able to see my emojis. Yeah, to be honest, I know that's Baboomer. But it's so small on the screen that in my eyes, it is literally, and I'm not exaggerating, it is just a white blob moving, you know? Give me incredible stuff, physical up, enemies, damage, full HP, this is what I needed. This is what I needed. Huge. Oh, let me get 7, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me get this level up. Nice. Nice, chat. Okay. Level 7 after such a horrible start. Honestly, slow running around the map, clearing out churches for no reason. Honestly, I can't complain. This is Knight's Cavalry. He's dead. He's also dead. Bing! Bong! Here we go, chat. These guys are the one-shot machines, the most unfair garbage you've ever seen in your life. Okay, I got them both horses. That's really nice. These guys are either free or the hardest boss you've ever fought. There's no in between. The thing is, they frame trap you in like random ways from off screen. Got him. Okay. All you got to do is get one down. Don't be greedy. Fighting one of these is a guaranteed kill unless you're being greedy. Hunter, it is great to see in the chat. How are you doing today? All right. Here we go. Take that. and R2, and insta-poison, and boom. Don't you dare resummon. Oh, nice. That's huge, because this means he can't summon, and he should be dead here. Almost. Nice. Nice, chat. Thrusting counterattack. That is just more damage we're doing. We bought everything in the store we want. Level 8. Okay. My thoughts are we need Rivers of Blood still, but now is the time to do the invaders while I'm right here. And then we'll work our way back. Doing good, you. It's guaranteed to kill either way for you or them. So true. So very true. See, that's the philosophy of life right there. I don't want to mess with that guy. I'm doing great. I'm still on basically no sleep. What else is new? I can't see anything. I really want to get that, but like, I don't know that we will. I'm basically on a no sleep for like a week, but I wanted to start. Oh God. Chat, this is the worst possible situation. This is Ironeye and Recluse, the two worst possible invaders to get. Ironeye has a one-shot move. They both pretty much one-shot. I need to be killing the Ironeye first, but I don't think I'm gonna get a chance is the issue. If Ironeye does his charge shot, it is a one-shot. Okay, I got a poison. That's huge, but I'm dead, unfortunately. Come on, if I can just kill her so I can 1v1 Ironeye. Tough. And now her poison's gonna wear off. These are the two worst invaders because they are obviously long range. Also, they're not gonna be guarding my runes if I'm unlucky. Where's it putting me? Got her. I need to. There we go. He was doing the charge attack, which is the one shot, if you're wondering why I did that. He just applied poison to his bow. Just two poison Ironeyes, chat. Oh, he blood lost me. How did he blood lost me? Oh, I guess I can see why, because a few hits does that. At least we have our runes, but he's guarding them now. And he's not poisoned. If he was poisoned, this is pretty guaranteed. Ooh, look at him hiding in the bush, chat. Got him poisoned. Now, this was guaranteed if I had my skill up, but I don't. Oh! Yes! Huge. 14% more damage. Okay. Sorceries, incantations, attack powered full HP. That's what we want to see. You're kidding me. This guy, I was in the menu, and he just decided to aggro from over there. Chat, that is unbelievable. And now he's going to have stolen my runes. And now we have to kill him. And these guys are so annoyed. Chat, I am so annoyed right now. All right, bro. Come on. You wanted to die so bad. I hate you. I mean, he doesn't care. He did his job. And now look, he just runs away. Your horse gets it too, all right? This one, and it was taking damage. Melee attack power, I don't think we'll do item discovery. Darn, I was really hoping this was be it. Ranged weapon attacks, it's just a better bow. Okay. Chat, I don't know. Are we gonna find ourselves Rivers of Blood this time? Maybe not. We might not find... maybe I should have taken that Moonveil Katana. I mean, there's a Revenant underneath, but Revenant is considered a baby boss by the game. And so... what is the most likely... I mean, I'm running for top boss right now. Okay, here's the plan. It's top boss. Yeah, okay. Darn it. Hello. Hi. That's cool that you hit me. You know, that's fair. No! And we missed a skip. I can't, bro! It wouldn't let me get over the ledge because of ledge protection. It's like, oh no, you don't want to accidentally fall off and take fall damage. Chat, that is unbelievably tilting. And now our runes are over there. All right, let's see if we can do this skip at least. No, we can't. Oh, we did. We did it. That's unbelievable. We almost just died to fall damage, by the way. There is fall damage in this game. But chat, we're getting memed by the game. Oh, well, there go our runes. Okay. I straight up, chat, I want to reset, but can you believe that just happened? Our runes just got lost because he fell on me and killed me. He fell on me. By the way, this event now is good, by the way. I'm killing this guy. I hate you. I hate you all, bro. Bro, this game and just like guy behind you who kills you. All right. That was so close. That was so close again. That wasn't as close. Come on. There we go. Oh boy. All right. It's a poison immune bird, chat. Our whole build is about poison and extra damage from poison. I want to read the chat, but I don't want to die here. About time to catch up on sleep instead of gaming. Lamau. I can't read. The instant I read chat, he's like, okay, quick punishing move. I'm just practicing the jump to get up there right now, by the way. This run was over the second that Banished Knight fell on top of me, which caused me to die. It's about time to start catching up on sleep instead of gaming. I mean, for sure, but then I wouldn't be streaming. And I still need to get 4 more unique got it first try that time. I still need to get 4 more unique chatters on that one website where the voice recording was about, or else I don't hit the quota for the month. So, you know, is what it is. Nice. That was on me, to be honest. This is a reset chat, but right now I'm genuinely just practicing the roof jump. For those who don't know the roof jump, you should watch what I'm doing. This is the hardest skip in the game, but once you know it, it's very consistent. Extremely consistent once you have it down, and this is like one of the most time-saving skips in the game. It's when you're here, you could run around the edge to get up to the boss. That's what everyone else does. But if you get this skip consistent, which we're just practicing because we will get it consistent eventually. We had it consistent before when we were doing level 1 runs. This skip saves you, look, it saves you like 5 seconds, which in this game, that's a big save. Okay, that was weirdly, I think it was because I was on the ledge that he kind of like, he turned extra fast there. I'm a little shocked. He turned way faster than I thought he would, but we're going to keep going up to him because all we're doing is we're practicing this speedrun skip. You know what? What is this? Oh, green turtle. That's nice. On that one website, you say? On a website. I don't know which one, though. Who knows? Obviously, I mean Twitch because, you know, we love... What? Excuse me, bro. Shohei Ohtani, bro. See that Tricephalus right over there? That'll one-shot me one of those things, by the way. Alright, now everyone's dead. Finally. Back to practicing. They have to be unique chatters, though. So if you've already gotten per month... It can be the same chatters every month, but... Okay, hold on. So here, and then lightly touch it, and then up, and then wiggle left and right to get grabbed. There we go. That simple. What's funny is this run could actually continue in a world where this guy drops rivers of blood. I think. I mean, probably. I don't know. We're obviously playing this as a meme at this point. Obviously, you shouldn't play like this. And we're doing this to, again, just like kind of study the roof jump, which we're getting kind of consistent at. It was the fire on the ground that one-shot me. One tick of the fire is enough to kill me. Again, that's the difference between this and my normal Ironeye build as well. Is my normal Ironeye build has a ton of built-in damage negation because it has an extra 30-something% health on it, just out the gate. We're just gonna keep practicing this. This is my excuse to practice on stream in a game live, so it's more entertaining. So over here, and then just lightly, I let go of my controller there. I don't know why. That wasn't really a fail. That was just me being stupid. Oh, I got it that time, but I jumped way too far. That's okay. Oh, we got it again. Okay. Chat. Okay, hold on. We keep getting it. Okay. That time I was way too far away. So like here, over, up, and then up. Chat, we're getting consistent. I mean, that is the most impressive thing I can do. We're in the crook of his leg. Yeah, this is, you can kind of angle for this to miss you, but like, it's super inconsistent. You have to use the compass. I forget, you want to face south or is it face north? I forget. It's like a notoriously difficult move to dodge. We're gonna reset in a moment, by the way, chat. This is again, I'm just using this as my excuse here. He better not do what I think he's gonna do. Okay, nice. We're getting up there consistently, chat. So it's like this, and then... No, I need to be closer. So we're this far. One body away. Now I'm losing it. I had it. Bro. I had it. Now all of a sudden... There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get you finally. Just watch. Surely. We're gonna do this in time, chat. Absolutely. There's no question. Who would doubt this? Me? I mean, listen, we could mark pop and get it. Staller. This is so funny. I mean, like, the Dragon Scale Blade is actually best in slot against Gaping Jaw. I could actually finish out this run. Wait, maybe we finish out this run, chat. We have Dragon Scale Blade against a dragon, right? You know what? Okay, but am I gonna be able to beat whatever this boss is at level 10? I say, because I'm gonna die on purpose. This one. Oh, I don't know that I'm gonna die on purpose. I might not make it. Okay, when you're on a ledge like this, jumping does get you more distance. Heal. Shiu! It's been a minute, Shiu. I've been thinking about you. How have you been, my friend? How am I? I am doing well. I haven't really slept much all week. But I just wasted an entire run just like practicing a jump real quick. Worth, by the way. I'm fine, thank you. Love to hear that. I hope your family's doing well. Alright, here's where we want to die. On a rock where we can see our runes. Oh! We might get a defeat screen here. Let's see. Nice. What were you saying? Bro, I haven't slept in like a week. And I know I've been sleeping just a little. Today I tried to get on stream earlier so that my brain could be together. We're on an unbelievable losing streak, bro. We were on an unbelievable winning streak, and now we're on an unbelievable losing streak. This is Crucible Man. How dare you? All right, creatures. So we have Dragon Scale Blade here, which it possesses an anti-dragon effect, chat, for those who don't know. Which makes it kind of unbelievable against Adele. But then its Ash of War is, funny enough, a lightning Ash of War, which he like resists by 10 billion%. There we go. I'm just gonna take it real safe and slow because I don't want to lose my Wending. So again, the way you fight shield crucibles is you get up and close to them, causing them to do melee attacks, but I don't have a need to do that because I'm not in a rush. There he is. Nice. Do a little running this way. There we go. There we go. Shiu, are you playing any games these days? Playing any games? Oh, poison wore off. You're kidding me, dude. I love that. The off-screen, I mean, it's fine. It should be fine. Okay, there we go. Yes, I spent the last 2 nights playing Nightreign with Shadow. No Rivers of Blood, rip. Josh Windsor, actually, not rip. Because I have the dragon, hold on. I need to not lose here. I have the Dragon Scale Blade. And I'm against a dragon. See, I got a katana. It's a lightning katana, but still, it's a great katana. So, we're not in a bad position here at all. Shio, you've been playing with Shadow Nightreign? Bro didn't even hit me up. Can you believe that, chat? I am so bad at this game. I'm so washed that she was like, let's not tell Dan, all right? We don't want him because then he'll want to play with us and... You know, that guy is so washed. No, I'm just joking. I know. I hope you've been enjoying it. I do love this game, man. I would love to play with you sometime, bro. Got him. Long fight. We did it safe. We saved our Wending. Physical attack. You'll love to see it. Night repulsed. You'll love to see it. Get those runes back, folks. All right, get ready to heal, and we're gonna respond to chat. Get ready to heal. 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 No, you changed your schedule, and I couldn't join you. That is true. I have been doing this kind of schedule. That is true. I've been doing... What's funny is my schedule change is towards a normal time for you, bro. I've been playing during normal hours in where you live, for once. Whereas before I was like in the middle of the night where you live. But now I can play if you want. I'd love that. All right, after this game, I'd love that, bro. Because obviously I'm at the boss here. All right, let me just real quick. Am I blind, chat, or do I? Am I crazy? Like, I think I see a. No. Is it not that wall? Is that wall normal? I started Dark Souls 2, but I hate it, to be honest. You started the best game ever made, and he hates it, he says. That sounds like a you problem, to be honest. Can I say that Dark Souls 2 is maybe a game that you need some tips on? If you dislike it out of the gate, that means that maybe you're doing something where you maybe need a little bit of advice. I'm just saying. Obviously, you're good at games. That's not about it. It's just Dark Souls 2 has a very different mentality. DS2 goated, says Josh. Absolutely. Dark Souls 2 requires a lot of patience early on. Also, it doesn't hold your hand, so you can easily go to the wrong place and end up getting destroyed. But it requires a lot of, because it's arena PvP, there's a lot of ganking going on in that game. And so you need to like carefully move through stuff. Oh, this guy's stealing my runes right now, chat. That's wild. And he better not walk back with my runes in his hand. This would be an unbelievable throw. Chat, if I can win this game, even after all that happened, I'm maybe the GOAT. I mean, I'm joking, of course. We already know I'm the GOAT of Adele. Bro, how are you alive still? Thank you. More runes. Darn it. I was really hoping that this would have a black flame blade on it. And now look at this little tiny guy stealing my runes. Too many enemies in the way to the boss. That's the story of my life. But yeah, that's Dark Souls 2. But you gotta be patient. And Dark Souls 2 is a game where you want to first try bosses really badly, for sure. But it's also a game where like the bosses are way easier than the enemies. It's more of a dungeon crawler than any other FromSoft game is. But it is vital in terms of lore and in terms of tech. Like technology. Like what would end up becoming Elden Ring. Bro. I think they nerfed my my old thing I would do. They must... You know what? I can confirm that they nerfed this for sure. Because we saw this today a couple times. So I used to do Night 2 Shuffle where I could hit enemies from any distance, and even though they wouldn't take damage because they're too far away, because I have a poison bow, they would take poison buildup and they would get poisoned and die. That was a strategy we had for a very long time. It seems that finally that strategy is gone. What is our build here? Melee power, taking damage boost negation, damage reduction at full HP. Max HP up and ranged weapon attacks on this. This is an unbelievable dragon scale blade. And attack power full HP. Okay. I will finish it like a target of me or my duty to finish all Souls games. Good, man. That is my bro right there. Josh says they nerfed Ironeye. They did nerf Ironeye a couple things. The range, revives. They nerfed a couple things with Ironeye. Whoa, almost bought a lap in accidentally. A lemon accidentally. Level 13. That's all a man needs. Okay. Folks, do I even use the blade? Well, here's what we're going to do. This is how you're supposed to do it. Blade in right hand. This will add damage to it. Even though we resist lightning by about 1,000 times, this will add frost lightning. So we still want to use it. And status effects for him. I read the patch notes. I don't think they really nerfed the status effects. What do you mean? What are you referring to specifically? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go in. I'm going to fight this boss, this depth 5 boss. Let's see, this and that. We're hoping forever dark, so it's a real challenge. We got 2 invaders down, I think, didn't we? Yeah. We're not doing much. Chat, we did nothing this game. We did castle and then 2 invaders, and that was like it. This was a horrible game. With long distance, they nerfed long distance stuff. Oh, anything relating to long distance, they nerfed, basically. Everdark. All right. Okay. Dragon Scale Blade time, but he loves to run away. Okay. Okay. I've never been killed by that before. I've never been killed by his turnaround doing that. Sorry, chat. I'm focusing a little bit. Chat, if you're an Ironeye, watch and learn. Watch what I do. Get ready. His mouth goes to clap. Charge. The tornado starts and then it ends. That's right. We just skipped phase 2. That was a phase skip. We literally just skipped the phase. You might be wondering, where was the tornado? There's supposed to be a big tornado everywhere. Nope. No tornado when I play. If you're wondering, that is the reason why I always save my ult. I need to heal again. So damage reduction full HP is live. Bro is just not giving me a chance to attack him with my blade. Oh, he got me. Dude, that's so annoying. What's annoying is he's on a timer, so he's gonna summon the storm now. He's very likely to summon the storm now because of his timer. Yep, what'd I tell you? Jump in the air. Good! Instead of summoning the storm. Get him poisoned again. This is the only roar attack of that sort that doesn't deflect arrows, by the way. I think they intentionally, when they designed him, were making him weak to Ironeye. I don't know. That's my thought. Just trying to get him poisoned. Oh, Lord. Heal. There we go. I'm just trying to get him poisoned so that my build does full damage. And then we'll try and get back in with the Ice Lightning. Come on. Bro has a trillion poison resist right now. This is the tornado for sure. Oh! But a crit breaks the tornado. We're never getting there in time. That's so funny. I wish I could punish this chat, but we can't. Also, he must have too much. Now it is. That sucks. If we were next to him, we could have killed him with the Dragon Blade for sure there. We're close, though. Chat, bro does not want to poison. Finally, he's poisoned. Oh, that took forever. Anyway, you know, like, I'm not going to use my ult, of course. Like, I'm not going to jump at his head and go like that. Like, I'm not going to go, BAM! See, we used our blade. There we go. A little Everdark Depth 5 action for you. We took a death there we shouldn't have taken. I can't believe we lost to Wending Grace. Oh, we had jump attacks, too. That's nice. I forgot about that. And there it is. Nice little depth 5 victory. That is hilarious that we still won that game, chat. We spent half of that game. Look how many. We spent half of that game. Hold on. Let me show you the footsteps. This is hilarious. How do you do this? It is advanced frame by frame. No. Darn it. We spent half of the game dying to a deathbird over and over again because we were practicing the castle skip and we still won. That's how easy Adele is. It's like, even Everdark Adele, I can spend literally 12 minutes just practicing the castle skip and we still win. I mean, come on, you got to give it to me a little bit. Mind 1, gravity chunks, stamina landing attack, and +4. I could see a world where stamina upon landing attack isn't the worst. Reduced FP consumption when using character skill, Garbo. Executor is now S tier. Like I am convinced Executor is S tier now with the new buffs to his character. We've seen already's character skill. No. Scholar reduced FP also once again back to the garbage. And then 18 sigils. Thank you. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Huge. All right. We're 1-1 for the day, chat. Finally, the loss streak ends. We are 1-1. God, man. That was a crazy set of games in a row. I need to check. I got texted 18 times. Shihu, are you still there? You said you'll play with me. I wish Owegs was also here, but he's at work. All right. What are all these texts? No shot I'm being asked about money. Hello? I was looking at tickets. Go. Ooh. Hold on, because the house in the capital I'm supposed to rent, I still have not been able to take a tour of. And I don't want to leave or make changes before I know what is happening. They say Tuesday. I don't know. So by Tuesday, it's my ex-girlfriend that I was engaged to, who moved to Russia, and we're still very close. But they, moved to Russia, for work. So like, what can you do? And but they are taking a vacation, and we're gonna hang out, I think. They say Tuesday. Also, for those who don't know what's going, because I'm leaving the country shortly, and I'm moving to a different country. My mom, who lives in America, is coming to visit me, which is very exciting. No, when this day, I'll have information for you. Don't tell anyone, but. There we go. Hold on, Shiu. I'm sorry. This is like... She texted me 15 times just now. Let me call a man. Discord loading. Shihu. Ring ring. Hello, hello.
Hello.
It is good to hear your voice, my friend.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm good. It's been a minute for sure. It has been a bit. So what kind of... You said you were playing Nightreign the last 2 nights. What were you doing in Nightreign?
I don't know. I'm trying the new characters, Undertaker and Square. I finished their missions or journey.
You finished completely both quests?
Yeah.
Nice. But like, what were you were just playing base game and finishing the quest, basically, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice, okay.
I'm trying now. Do you want to play depth or what? Or that?
I mean, hold on. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at our situation right now.
If you don't want to lose, then I think you will play the regular one.
If you see the reason, I'm not even playing trios right now. At least I haven't. I've been playing only solo, right? And the reason is because I want to stay in depth 5 to practice, and so losing puts me at risk of getting out of depth 5.
Okay, no problem.
And so that's all. It's just because I'm trying to practice it all. You know what I mean? It's like...
Yeah, no problem.
And you haven't been playing except for the last 2 days for a while, right?
Yeah.
All right, what do you want to do? You know what would be good practice? An Everdark Tricephalos run. That would be hard.
Okay, no problem.
I mean, if you want to, if there's another boss you specifically want to play, we can do that instead.
No, no.
All right, let me.
I like this boss actually.
It is a very good boss. The better you get at it, the more rewarding it is because it's just very fair. It's just very hard. Hold on, I'm trying to invite you right now. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the community, I love playing with people more than I love playing with randoms. And so I always love to play with people in the chat. If you play Nightreign on PC, let me know. I would love to play with you. I don't know if that went through. Here, invite to game. Did you get that?
Yeah, I can. I called Shadow, but I think he's sleeping.
Ah, well, that's a shame. We'll just do a 2-player. You can play any character you want. Oh, what's your build for Undertaker looking like? If that's what you're playing. The glass neck is incredible. Are you using that? Her final quest reward? You don't have to. You can use anything. Everjail meta is dead, so I'm no longer using Everjails. Also, there isn't guaranteed to be an invader, so just use any relics. You don't need Everjail or invader. In fact, specifically, I avoid Everjails because I need to get Rivers of Blood. That's my build, is Rivers of Blood. Wait a minute, chat. We're playing base game. Hold on. I don't have a Dormant Katana for base game. Hold on. I don't have a build for this. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. The only build that I have for this is... I have a blue that says Katana. Hold on. I need to quickly just make a build, okay? I hope you don't mind.
No, bro.
Because the title of the stream is melee Ironeye, and that's what I've been trying to do. Okay, hold on. So a blue, red, and then a yellow. I think I have a green and a blue one. Uh-oh, chat. Do I not have... No, wait, no, this one. I think this works. Whoa, is it really my first green is just the exact one I wanted? What are the chances of that, chat? Let me just double check here. This won't take me long, luckily, because I think I figured it out instantaneously. Wait a minute, but then I won't have +1 skill use, chat. Oh, snap. Yeah, I have a blue... I'm sorry, Do I really do this and then I don't have +1 skill use? You know what, chat? It'll be an extra challenge. I'm not going to have +1 skill use. I'm just having Dormant Katanas and then the 2 Balancer Relics.
I sent you my relics in the
Ooh.
Discord.
Let me check it out. Ultimate Art increases attack power, broken. Successive attacks boost attack power, broken. Ultimate Art gauge auto +3, broken. Increased stamina, broken. Boost attack power of added affinity attacks, broken. Defeating enemies, broken. Everjail and Hoarfrost. That's a really good relic. That Everjail Hoarfrost, that is a broken relic right there. So yeah, okay. All right. Looks good to me. I'm using again, I don't have a +1 skill use. So this is about to be a little strange. Let's do it.
You can do it.
I believe in us. All right, chat? We just did a study session earlier on this boss. I believe in us. Okay. All we have, chat, is this. It is Dormant Katanas, Arcane +1, and that is it. And then attack ups. Nothing else. Do it. Exciting. So we need to be focusing, at the start at least, tier 2 bosses. So like Ancient Hero Zamor is a skip, Leonine Misbegotten is a skip, Hippo is a skip, Tree Sentinel is a do. Like, just so focusing tier 2 level bosses, you know, like Tree Sentinel and above, basically.
Yeah, okay.
Those are most likely to give me my Rivers of Blood, and then my build is on. Obviously, chat, I'll never do as much damage as I will in Deep of Night, because in Deep of Night, all my depth relics have like a bunch of damage ups. And this is where your Hoarfrost Stomp goes brazy. You want to just be Hoarfrost stomping. You can kill the entire starting in like 2 seconds. Easy peasy. And that is why, folks, I need that fire attack up. Hoarfrost Stomp is goated in depth 5 for that reason. All right. And if you find a damage station at full HP, please let me know, because I have no HP at all.
Okay.
I say we just do this old school, because this is base map, and we do this. You have a good weapon type I'll grab the key for now. Also, there's incants there if you end up using it. I don't know. Are you an incant kind of person for
No, I
Undertaker?
don't think so.
You really should watch out for that because some incants are good. Also, Hoarfrost Stomp probably isn't that good against a golem. Your golems are weak to strike, so your hammer is extremely strong against this guy. Versus my little pierce damage, which does nothing to him. All right, now Hoarfrost Stomp these monkeys would be good. A Nagakiba or ooh, but do I want? Oh, is that a holy Nagakiba or is that lightning, chat? No, that's lightning. They look so similar. All right, I'll take damage resist negation. They look so similar. Let's look at the field boss here, and you know what? We'll look at the Everjail next to it. It's base game, chat. Who is the field boss? Where's the yellow tree again for cash? Am I blind? Where is it? It's here, right here. Let's grab this little money tree. And then surely this guy's going to be free and easy. Yep. Let's kill the Leonine because, you know what? Let's just get runes. And he's so... Look, he immediately gets poisoned. He immediately gets frosted. He's still not poisoned. Oh my gosh, chat. I don't have a poison bow on. I just realized I don't have poison. That's so funny. All right, chat. I don't have poison. Okay, I literally have nothing. I forgot. Good work. Now we'll do the jail. No, I need something like a Nagakiba or something. I'm taking the damage negation though. That's too good. Run to the jail. I maybe should have just taken that Nagakiba. I don't know, but that 18% negation is so good. Old men. These guys can't be frosted, I believe. I missed. Nice, you kill them. And I'm dead. And I'm stuck in a rock, so I'm dead again. And I'm alive. Come on, let's get that mark. There we go. Here comes the one-shot meatballs. Be careful. Good work. Nicely done. And that'll get us the runes we need to start really playing the game. I can't take the runes, though. And physical damage negation, I mean, I'm Ironeye. I have to take that. There's no invader on the map. We should grab this, though. We could... Do we do the camp? I don't... Let's maybe do the camp. They can drop swords. Get out of my way. I think it's Banished Knights. No, it's not. I think... Who is this, then? Am I stupid? Chat, it is Banished Knights. No, it's Lion. Okay, I didn't see any dogs around. Okay, yeah, this is great, actually. We're never getting that crit. Lion is so tough to get the crit on. Like, way more than you'd think, for no reason. Great work. Garbage, more physical attack power, and then I'm going to check bow racks real quick. Two-handing, you can use that. That'll be good for you. Successive attacks negate damage. That's great for you. Level 6. A bunch of dogs. Grab a bow rack real quick. And there's a church to go to. HP resto. We'll put that here. Guarding ability. Improved critical. Oh, that's a misbegotten shortbow, chat. That is the best bow in the game. Misbegotten shortbow, for those who don't know, scales higher than any bow you could possibly get. More than an Erdtree great bow. I don't know why I said great bow. More than anything, really. I'm going to buy a +1. And I'm going to drop because I don't have poison. Oh, glint blades. No! I didn't know there were glint blades. Bro bought the glint blades and didn't say a word. How dare you? How dare you, sir? All right. We'll buy it later, though. There's not a super merchant on this map, is there?
No, as I see.
Successful guarding. Range up attacks. Dude, I have a... You're gonna see how much damage I do. I have a misbegotten shortbow, man. It is a... In this game, there's no such stat as range. So a shortbow goes as far and does as much as a longbow. So as a result, short bows are just the best. So the misbegotten short bow does more damage than anything else. When leveled up, that is, of course. This way. We don't have, you don't have a key on you, do you?
No.
All right, let's do this pumpkin head then. The castle is actually outside of the circle for the most part, unfortunately. Lightning grease, I'll take for now. Let's get ourselves some +2 stuff. Fire grease. Attack up when wielding 2 armaments could be good for you, depending on like what we find in the run. That's over there. Lightning pot, charge sorceries. On another misbegotten short bow, but not as good as the one I have now, because the one I have now, chat, has barrage on it. So my bow is going to be, like, unhinged. I'm going to anger some of the miners here, but I don't care. Dude, I need that meteoric ore braid. But unfortunately, no. Listen, if you see a good katana, let me know, okay?
Okay.
Or something with a good Ash of War. Any weapon with a good Ash of War is incredible. Because remember, I have double balancer relics on. So I get 44% extra to just any Ash of War right now. It is taking all my might to remember. We're going to moose, by the way. To remember not to, like, randomly use my skill. To, like, skip. Because I only have 1 skill use. Alright, moose time. Hello. Alright. Yeah, don't want to be standing in the soup. That's a big no-no. There we go. With this bow, I can pop anything. With a full stamina bar, at least. He stalls. You know what's awesome? Not only do I have barrage, so I'm doing this much damage, but I have double balancer, right? So I have 44% extra damage on my barrage, chat. Like, that's pretty incredible. Chat, look at that damage. And that's with a +1 bow. I'm dead. Nice. Alright, chat. Well, give me Rivers of Blood right off the gate. Dragon Scale Blade. Wait, improves skill attack, though. Okay, we'll take that. No, we can't use it yet. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, Grace. And now let's do the boss over here. I assume we can. What is it? Yes, it's a baby ulcerated. Love it. Love it, chat. Hello. 1 mark, please. And jump through. I shouldn't have used this here, chat. I should have waited until his phase 2 activation to guarantee that we don't get exploded. Bro is just on that ledge, huh? Okay. Well, like, what am I supposed to do? Come on, get down, bro. He's, like, stuck up there. I mean, you got a crit if you want it, I guess. All right, I guess we're coming up, chat. Yep, he frosts really fast. Oh, we're dead. Genuinely dead. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, this is base game. I forgot. This is like a very strange place to be fighting him, I'm just saying. Like, why? He just completely left his arena and he's like, I want to fight you over here for some reason. we living all this stuff, chat? Do we have damage negation? We did take a couple damage negations, that's right. Good work. Rivers of Blood, come on. I believe. Ooh, it's a legendary. A Wending Grace? Lightning Power. I mean, I'll take the Wendy. Also, there's a merchant over here, which I can buy the glint blades at, right? And the +2 weapon. So, did we kill the forest boss? It was Misbegotten, wasn't it? All right.
Yeah, we killed him.
Please protect me. Please.
What's that?
Thank you, sir. I now have the strongest bow in the game, chat. Is there a boss we could fight? I mean, here maybe, but I doubt we get there in time, right? We're not getting there in time. Well, maybe. The circle is closing that way. What is the fastest way to get there, though? I don't think there's a single possible way we do it. Okay, well, let's take the blue over here. Why are you doing base game? You need to hit a grace?
Yeah.
There you go. All right, you know what? You're making the right call. Aweg says, why are you doing base game, not Deep of Night? It came through twice. I don't know if you meant it for it too. The answer is because Shihu is a bit unpracticed, although he could still carry me because he's my goat. There's no question there. That said, I am trying to just... I don't know if I've been only doing solo. Well, might as well just kill random things. Because I'm very close to like being out of depth 5. It's because I'm bad, and as a result of me being bad, I'm almost out of depth 5. And so I need to like, I can't afford to lose a single game. Oh wait, okay, there's a super chest down here. If you come to me, it's being guarded by a crab. Got it, never mind. I mean, there is a super chest here though, so maybe you'll want something. I'll tell you if it's anything good. Reduce spell FP cost, flesh, stone sword key, guarding ability, 2 boiled crabs. Pretty good. But yeah, just kill anything. Again, sound off if there's anything good for me anywhere, all right? Please? Sure. Thank you, my friend. Why did my message send double? I don't know, maybe you're just very excited to send it. You should pick up the shrimp because you'll get both. And they're good. All right, chat. Let me put this here. I have another stone sword key, which is going to be nice for... You have Everjails on, so... That'll be nice. Oakley dokley! We have the Misbegotten shortbow, chat, so we do have... Oh, we could use our dragon scale blade. Who is this? Oh! It is Master Yoda, chat. Do we go at Master Yoda with our own katana? Honestly, there's no reason to. Oh, I just realized something. My glint blades are going to become useless. No, I mean, eventually... I don't know. Because I'm not using my bow really for... Do I need my bow? In my offhand is the idea. I don't know. Get ready to use your alt. Alt Yoda if you can. Good man. And pretty much instantly dead, right? Oh, I had no stamina. I could have killed their chat, but I have no stamina. There we go. My barrage, so my bow has an AR that is higher than any other bow's attack value in the game. But not only that, but I'm cool as well. No, not only that. Here, there's a boss here. Not only that, it's basically who cares if they're useless. If who's useless? If what's useless? Was there an item that's useless that I wasn't thinking about? What are you talking about, Awags? Who cares if who's useless? If they're useless. But you didn't use their... I mean, I don't... What do you mean? Sorry? Oh, the glint blades are useless? I mean, because, like, do I want to just be katanaing? I don't know. That's all. Come on, give us a dragon to fight so I can use this dragon scale blade. Do you see the boss?
No.
Am I tripping? It's supposed to... Oh, it's just a lion. Well, that's annoying. It's annoying because it's weak, chat. Look how fast we kill this thing. It's annoying because it's weak, which means no rivers of blood. Womp womp. Oh, I gotta go with the max HP up. Okay, where is there a big boss that we can go to? Okay. I say we go here. The idea is we can do this Everjail, which will help you out. Right? And then we can take the bird over to a big boss on the other side of the map right after.
Good call.
Just ignore this ruin. Why not? Why not? Again, feels weird not using my skill when I hit the ground, chat, but like, Oh, Wags, I'm playing without +1 skill use right now. Oh, that was almost very bad. Don't forget, Undertaker's ult, I don't know if you know this, but maybe you do. Also, Horfrost Stomp does go crazy here. Undertaker's ult goes through enemies, and so if you target an enemy, you can hit them all at once. Very, very expedient, bro. Good work. And we already did the boss there. Okay, and then we go over here. Follow me. Oh, Wags, what did you mean? Sorry. And then we jump back, and we get on this little ledge. And we run to the bird. Man, I love playing in VC. I love playing with you, man. It's so much more fun than playing solo or with randoms. It is like a 1,000 times more fun, you know?
Yeah.
So when we get off this bird, we're fighting the boss there, and then we're gonna run down, take this other bird, and then we're gonna get the 2 flask / lake boss.
I need a holy, anything holy.
I feel ya. I got nothing holy too. Magma worm, perfect. This is exactly what I want to see. Hello, sir. Boom. Immediately marked. Okay, you know what? We're gonna stop that. Oh, you already did your ult. Can you... Nice. And jump and attack. That's what you do for that one, chat. Woo! Oh, I thought he was doing the spin. Let our stamina back. Chat, we have some good damage on us, and I don't even have the Everjail relic. That's you who has Everjails. Alright. I was in an animation, that's okay. Death. There we go. Okay, fire attack power. I wish I could take this, because if I knew, okay, I mean, it is just more. I need to keep the ranged attack on.
No.
If I knew I was going to get Rivers of Blood, that's what I would take, chat, but I don't know that for sure. Over here, let's kill some chariots real quick. Split up, get them. I call this one. Chariot one down. Check this real quick. It is improved melee attack power. Ooh, that's good for you. I marked it after you kill your flame chariot. I'm dead. Are you killing your flame chariot?
I'm trying.
Okay, yeah. I mean, listen, me too. I know how it is. But I marked by the merchant at this camp. There's a melee for you. That's all. Melee up.
Good.
Charge attacks. Charge attacks. Dude, how many misbegotten short bows today? Listen, I'm just checking bow racks. I trust you're going to kill that thing. Good work. Alright, and holy up. If only we had anything holy. Successive attacks negate damage. If you don't already have it, there it is for you. If you do have it, remember it doesn't stack.
Where is the melee one?
The melee one is over here by the merchant. I marked it for you.
Thank you.
Give me a good this is the worst possible circle, chat. This circle is literally everything but what we wanted. All right, so we have to run to this bird. Follow me. We gotta really run. If we want. If we want.
9.
Where are you?
I drop it on by the merchant.
You gotta. What did you dropped improved holy attack power, right?
Yeah.
All right. Just get on that bird because the circle is gonna be closing. So jump into the lake. It's a dragon, and I have something for. I have the dragon skill blade. We can do the lake boss, but I mean I don't know. We should be able to, but I don't know because you're pretty far behind me. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying that he jumps away immediately. In classic dragon, right? I have the best thing possible against this guy. Oh, chat, I almost hit him for half in one hit, chat. In one ult. Nice. Look at that damage. Heal, heal, heal. Come on, let me up, let me up. Got him. All right. Loot and then, oh gosh. Loot and then, Erdtree bow. Wait, this is an Erdtree bow. This is a holy Erdtree bow. It is way less attack than what I have right now. But against these, I have to unfortunately drop the misbegotten bow, even though it's the best. That's so annoying. Even though it's the best, I have to drop it. The great. So get your flask. Get a flask here at the church first. That's first. Did you get the flask? I don't think you did.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it before fighting the dragon, and then get up the gravestones. This way, this way, this way. Over by the gravestones. We're going up. Yeah, go up those gravestones. I'm gonna do the skip. And I'm gonna miss the skip on purpose. You know what? I'm not gonna do the skip right now because I don't want to grief you totally. Get the other church and then towards the castle, right?
Yeah.
Oh, chat.
Yep.
We're just memeing. We're memeing way too close to the sun. Unintentionally memeing. I want to make that clear, folks. Okay. It's so my bow does half. I just picked up an Erdtree bow, right? This Erdtree bow does like half the damage of my misbegotten bow. But it'll be better for, you know, the dogs. Jump into the river and then I'm about to die to the rain. This is so funny. I'm so close. If I die in the rain, oh. Made it. All right, what's the underboss? Please tell me.
Sienna.
Sienna. Oh, Cyan.
Cyan, yeah.
No worries. You said that like you were speaking Italian for a moment. Dude, I'm doing so much less damage, chat, with this bow. But this bow is just going to do so much more against the dogs, you know? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Also, give me Rivers of Blood, please. Please. Here's another dragon spell. Another dragon blade, chat. Poison triggers garbage. Unusable. Alright, well. This is Troll Castle. So, here's what I'm going to say. Let's just do the top boss.
Yeah.
I mean, let's do one troll, maybe. Ooh, I like that. Let's see. What is the way? So we go this way. Yeah, let's just do top boss, honestly. You go the normal way. We just practiced this in a game. Oh, we made it up, but we got hit by a... We got hit. We're getting memed by a random stupid guy with his stupid...
Stop it.
I hate you. I hate you. Sorry. There was a guy with pots. Oh. Okay. Good luck with that. I'm coming the normal way. I'm gonna die to this troll, bro. This guy resists holy. Dude, the archery bow is so bad, chat. People think it's like a good bow. It is not. Alright, I'm going to alt. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Because you'll be able to copy it. Now. There you go. It's unbelievable how much more damage I was doing with the misbegun short bow. Honestly, I think it might, maybe it was better to just keep that, even for the dogs. It's so slow too compared to the short bow. Unbelievable. Okay. Nothing. Charge attacks, maybe. I don't know if you could use that. You got a Rivers of Blood there for me by chance?
No.
This is good for me. It's better than... Wait, no. I have skill attack. You honestly, you should have told me you got that. Because, bro, remember, I have like... Right now, I have like 200% extra skill attack damage. Because I have balancers.
Yeah, but I don't think he wanted.
I mean, the thing is, it'll do them, like... I mean, I'll show you on this boss how much I'm going to do with Mogwins. It's going to be unhinged. All right, chat, we can have a little fun here. I'll put that in the left. No, you know what? We'll just be all Mogwin all the time. All right, let's just kill some things. Yep. We killed a lot of bosses, you know? I mean, you're level 15, right?
Level 8.
You're level 8?
Yes. Yes, level 15.
Okay, you scared me there.
No, I said I didn't level yet.
Okay. Yeah. Also level 15. I'm gonna buy some Starlight Shards, chat.
2.
Ooh, a purple dropped here. Magic attack. Oh, it's a Death's Poker with magic attack power. Great sword. You have strength. If you want to use this, I'm just saying, that is a really good weapon.
Don't think so.
All right, you don't have to. It is over here by the Grace, though. It's the purple. If you change your mind. Purple. Oh, colossal weapon. If you wanted this dragon great claw, which I believe is holy, like this is a colossal holy.
Is it really?
I believe so. I believe it's holy, unless I'm.
No, it's lightning.
Dude, I can't read. I'm so sorry. Listen, for listen, if we're making excuses here, which I am, always, I am blind, all right? And the screen is 3 feet away from me. All right, so really, it's on you for trusting a blind man ever. Oh gosh, immediately hit by the page chat. Genuinely, dude. I'm supposed to go to a neighboring country that has actual eye doctors and stuff, and my glasses are 7 years out of date.
Let me backstab you, please.
Homie. Don't resurrect me. Do not resurrect me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get off me. Do not resurrect me. Because it's a, wait, never mind. The timer isn't working. It was gonna let me resurrect. You see, it was going to let, yeah. Chat, we just saw a bug on screen. It was going to let me. That wasn't what I wanted to do. All right, well, this guy's worse than the boss, apparently. Well, there goes our Wending Grace. It showed...
You have Wending Grace?
Not anymore. It showed the timer. Do you see that damage, by the way? It showed...
I was dreaming, but I didn't...
It showed the timer. Look at that. It showed the timer as if it was gonna respawn me, and then it didn't. Alright, heal. I need to heal. LOL. Killing this guy real quick. He's dead. Alright, your turn. He was already dead when I got there, chat. What can we do? Glint blades? Sure. That allows me to do this. And now I can take off the glint blade weapon. Well, this is tough. I can't believe I just... That's so wild. It showed me... You know what I mean? Where it's like the circle around your thing where it like the timer until it kills you. It showed that and then that disappeared. So I shoot like this and I have this here. All right. I don't need starlight shards, by the way. I'm just saying. I do not need them. Okay, I'll take the Opaline hard tier. I'll take... do I have damage negation, chat? No, I don't. Also, I have a fire attack up, which... you know what? My Mogwin Sacred Spear does do fire damage. And Power of the Lord of Blood. What is this? Hold on. What does it do? Blood loss in vicinity increases... Oh, that's cool. Hitting an enemy with a charge attack triggers a holy attack? Wait, what? Apparently, there's holy... I have holy on this Mogwin Sacred Spear.
How's that?
Because I have the perk where if you charge R2, it'll do a giant holy, like, Marika wave on the ground.
Okay.
Anyway, we'll buy the crab. We'll buy this. We'll buy this. I'll buy a starlight shard anyway, I guess. Alright. Can you afford one starlight shard, or did you already buy one? Okay, I got it. Alright, we're good to go. My pockets are full. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Now, this is Everdoggies, folks. Oof. What was the last time you faced it against the Everdoggies?
Last night, I think.
Oh, really? Okay. Did you do because you know you have to beat an Everdark with both Undertaker and Scholar to get all their relics.
I think I have it.
All right. Now,
I have my samurai left. Keep moving.
perfect. Well, you can take a sec if you need a second, or is he gonna play with us?
Yeah.
You can play with us. I don't mind. Do you want a second pair of glint blades, or no? Are you good? Let me think. What am I?
Okay, let's go.
Hold on. Wait. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna aggro them, and immediately we're gonna run backwards. Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it. And immediately backwards. This is the strat, chat. Whoa, that is a huge holy burst. They weren't kidding. Okay, where's the other one? I probably should have saved this. Also, I crit him and then I got his... Chat, I'm memeing. I'm trolling right now. I'm trolling. Okay, well, that's just a frame trap. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? But I'm trolling otherwise, chat. Bro. Heal. Alright, here we go. Now, when he turns at you, that's when you dodge. So if he turns at you, dodge. The second he just turns in your direction, that's how you know to dodge. Okay. Oh, nice! Nice skip. Okay, this is my time. Bro, he only cares about you, man. I'm trying. And I'm so bad.
Dodge. Please don't die. Heal. Okay. Let me heal!
No.
What?
I needed to heal too, but like... I threw that run. I absolutely threw that run. Like, I got hit by like 18 things at the very start because I was like, I was hitting the wrong buttons and stuff. I was like trying to use Magma, so that's on me.
No problem.
All right, now I'm getting a million texts. Hold on. Gotta show Millie, she says. All right, so very good, sweetie. That's what she says. I have a day off work. Oh, well, I need to tell her that I am on stream working hard, so I can't talk right now, you know? Oleg says that was fast. Yeah, we won so
They'll
fast.
never understand.
Yeah, they'll never understand. It's genuinely, I don't think she, like, if I said I'm playing, like, she knows that I stream video games, but like, there's no concept to her. You know, growing up in like a village in Central Asia, you know, there's just like, there's no concept of that. You know what I mean? Especially too, in these areas, women, they have like, you know, they stay so far away. Like some guys rarely around here will play video games, rarely, but mostly it's like Call of Duty, that sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm currently... Let me see, hold on 1 second. Enjoy your friend and enjoy the baby. Have a wonderful day off. Oh man. Life. Life. No. The stupid, I use a translator to talk to everyone, right? Because I don't actually speak Russian. And so the stupid translator made it say, enjoy my baby. I wanted to say she's going to visit her friend's newborn, but instead I said, enjoy my baby, which is obviously a very different thing. You know? It's like I said that it was my child. Are you available to play another game, or did you already leave and you can't? Hello? You? Whatever, I'm just gonna send this even though it's incorrect. I don't know, I think he might have left. He was like, I've had enough of this guy. I just threw a game. He was like, I can't stand him anymore. Oh, Eggs, why don't you leave work and come play with us, huh? Hold on. Oh, he muted the microphone. I assume he needs a moment. Oh, jeez, chat. Well, let's see. Imagine I got a god relic here. Come on. Nope. Nope. I skipped my meal for today. I am so hungry, chat. How long have I been going for? I'm going to keep going for a while. Started stream early on purpose, but 3.5 hours so far. I'd love to get in some more games with the homie, but I don't know that he can play. He's muted right now, so I assume he's like dealing with something. He didn't like hang up the call. He like muted specifically. I could just send him into a game and I gotta say, this build, not the best. This is my build right now. I don't know if you're still watching, Wags. This is the build for anyone who's watching. This is horrible. I don't even have a +1 skill use. I really want a Gamba for a +1 skill use, but like, I don't, that has Dorma Katanas both. I mean, you can get that. I've seen it. I think Yui has that. But like, I don't, like, I only ever played Deep of Night, so it's not like the biggest thing. I'd be wasting all of my merc on it when I'd rather Gamba for just like better deep relics, you know? And so, I don't know, man. Like, it would be nice, though, to be able to play base game, because then when stuff comes out, like if there is an Everdark Dreglord, or an Everdark Keyalster, when that eventually comes out, or another DLC, it would be nice to have the base kit ready, basically. I don't know. Let me write to him. No rush. Oh, that would have been caps lock. That would have come across a lot of very aggressive. No rush, of course. All good. You are muted. Muted. I assume you are dealing with family stuff.
Oh, you say he texted me. I think you texted your ex-girlfriend.
No, you've been muted for so long. Is everything good?
Yeah, no.
I
was stuck in my English.
You were what?
I was talking with my wife.
Oh, okay. All right, no worries. Can you play another game?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, let me minimize this then. Ladies and gentlemen, this game, no memes, all right? No memes. I mean, maybe some memes. It depends on what memes appear, you know? Again, if you see a Mogwin Sacred Spear, which, by the way, is one of the best things Ironeye can use, because think about it. It is arcane. And Ironeye...
Yeah.
I have as much arcane as Executor. Oh, no, I don't, because I'm not using the arcane relic. I mean, I still have a ton of arcane, though. Yeah, chat. This build is so much worse. This build is like 10 times worse than my Deep of Night version of this build, I'm realizing. But I don't care. Who cares? Also, a big part of this build is that you're constantly keeping things marked while you're doing the katana. But because I don't have +1 skill use, the mark is constantly falling off, and I can't do that. All right, hold on, chat. We have a super merchant on the map. This is a rat church start.
Can you hear any music from...
No.
Okay, good. Good. My son watching TV here next to me.
Aw. No reason to kill the rats. Just grab the +1, and then over here to these nobles. Oh, I don't have +1 skill use. And then now we can level up. Well, I mean... we're already running this direction. We might as well just grab this church and then never come back to this corner of the map again, right?
Yeah.
Up we go. Real church hours. And then do we even tunnel at this point? Ooh, I see a bug. Nice. Ooh, skill attack power. That's what I'm looking for. You got your flask, right? Yes?
Yes, yes.
Okay, cool. If you wonder where I'm going or what I'm doing, I'm thinking, why not just run to the castle right now? It is a Blackblade Kindred on top, and what, we're level 2? I think we can take that Blackblade Kindred on right now. What do you say?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, fine. Maybe the baby enemies then. It's Crucibles. That's nice. I don't have poison, chat. So, Crucibles is actually rough. I'm killing all the things out here. Oh, you're okay. All right. Listen, if you want to take that Crucible on, we can do it. He's one of the shield ones, so maybe not the greatest. I'll get a mark, and then I'll ult. I just need to kill these guys so they don't grief us. Almost there. All right, I'm there. Good job so far. All right, you ready? Ulting.
Yeah.
Are you even gonna have the ability to... Oh yeah, you do. No, it ran off. Because you died in that moment. Unfortunate. Nice. How about we level up over here? Oh, he's alive.
Waiting.
I'm so sorry. Over here. If I was you, I'm hoarfrosting these monkeys. I'm just saying. Bro, level 4? I mean, that's pretty much level 400. And I'm in the center courtyard. And first we'll kill this shield guy. Just in case you're lost. Be careful not to wake up Siluria, by the way. The one who's standing up there. I mean, Frost is so good, man. Hoarfrost Stomp is so good in this game. Especially because, again, it's still pre-nerf. Before the Elden Ring patch where they really destroyed it. Alright, some stamina back. Excellent work. Siluria, hello. Ow. I'm dead. How? Dude, base game is so free. missed the crit. That's tough. Nice. I don't think we need to level up right now. I'll take this. Again, if you come upon a rivers of blood, please give it to me.
Yeah.
Up we go. Hello. Boom. Boom. I'm ulting. You're playing really well today. I didn't see how you played against Gladius there, so I can't comment on that. But even the base game, you've been doing really well. Ooh. Gotta take the affinity. What'd you mark? Yoink! Thank you. You see, I'd love to mark him again, but I have +1, so be careful. That's weirdly glitchy. Yeah. Oh, can you take it? Nice.
Don't hit him.
Good man. Good man. Good man. Are we okay? I thought we got robbed, chat. Sorceries, affinity type. Right here. Let's kill. I mean, we'll check the chests over here. There's a bunch of good chests. Cold Nagakiba. Hold on, I finally got something. Let's go and check the merchant. You know what? No, let's not. Let's kill this guy. Because why not, right? At this point. You feel what I'm saying? Look what I got.
My skill. Again.
I'm like missing everything, chat. Excellent. Just excellent. Okay. And then merchant. Check the merchant real quick. Get a pouch. Get some shards because you never know. Chain attack finishers is good. Ooh, glint blades again. Dude, glint blades again. This is the same merchant, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think we probably should level up and then let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy.
Can do underneath was after.
I think so too, but let's kill this guy right quick first. All right, I'm ulting. That should, yep. All right, let's level up first. Let's level up. Let's quickly level up first, because I don't know, how many runes do you have in your pocket right now?
187.
You have 7 runes?
187.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe I'm.
That's what I thought. I was like, oh my god. I was like, how is that even possible? No, yeah. So I'm level 10 now. We should be both.
Yeah.
And so I think, you know, doing that versus like, I think we save more time killing the underboss this way. We're about to just melt whatever this is. It doesn't matter what it is. Grab the money tree, because this is going to be a melting, chat. And what's nice is we both... I wasted that. Oh no, I forgot I don't have 2. Is we both have... it's Revenant. Chat, Revenant has been the only thing. We both can Horfrost Stomp to get him insta-frosted, by the way. He's frosted. Chat, he won't let me target him. Nice. Come on, let me go. Heal. If you can take that crit, that'd be incredible. If not, I understand. Excellent. Legendary drop. Lightning is not gonna be helpful here. I'll take just the successive attacks, chat. Like HP resto. Oh yeah, there's a guy here for us to kill. Awesome. Yeah, let's go up to the talisman chest. He'll follow us. And then we'll fight this guy. And then we've killed every single crucible, haven't we? Oh, Kindred of Rots is so cool, but I'll take the green. Here, make him come into the hallway here. I missed. No, I didn't miss. Did I miss? I missed. I did miss. No, crucibles do not bleed, chat. Excellent. That's my man's right there. We could do the top boss now, but honestly, it's not the vibe. My thought is, we could maybe, hear me out, lake boss. I think we can lake boss and then grab the flask. I think there might be enough time because we're doing so much damage. It depends. It depends what the lake boss is, obviously. But just there's a flask in that direction as well. I'm gonna grab the money tree that is closest, chat. Also, there is a... You should check the items that are, you know... It is a dragon. We're level 10, though. I think we could definitely do it. I mean, this camp has so much good stuff in it, but let's kill this dragon, bro. I believe in you. I believe in me. I believe in us. I believe in our malting. I hit him out of there. Are you here? Oh, you're not here, so you didn't get that ult. That's tough. Nice. Get him frosted. Excellent. Watch out, he's on you. Bro, and he jumps into the rain. This guy, man. I wish I had a skill to use.
Can you come here, please?
I'm using Horfrost Stomp chat, even though he's already frosted, because... Dodge. Because, I have so much skill attack up that it just does damage. Bro. Get ready to dodge. Okay, got that. I'm dead. Yeah, I saw you.
This.
I saw you go down, and I was like, "Oh, I don't know why I did that." Chat. That's tough. That's tough stuff, chat. I mean, who cares? To be honest, we can get our runes back and kill this guy later.
Yeah.
Where's it gonna put us, though? By the church. Here, let's grab this church real quick. Maybe not. You know what? We'll grab it all because we're coming back. We'll grab it on the way back. I almost just baited us both. We're good. We're good. We don't need to do anything stupid here. We are in a good spot. Come on, be a super chest. No super chest, chat. Did you get the key from that that camp, by the way? You?
Yeah,
Oh, you got it. Really? Okay, so you have a stone sword key then. Okay, that's good. Just killing little things. What is the boss down here? It is Miranda. That thing won't drop a river. It's not worth our time. All right, bat time. Well, you must die because I hate you. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting killed. Where's the other one? Well, that wasn't worth the chat. Is there a bush? There is a bush. Ah, not full. Some enemies over here, but I don't think we're going to get them in time, chat. Let's see. Oh. More bats. Has the boss spawned in? There we go. I think he's talking to someone. Okay, here we go.
you can't hear me.
Where's my backstab? I just got so raw, bro. Watch out, there's another one. Joe Donuts Live. Yo, it's been a minute, dude. How are you? It has, dude. I am great. How have you been? I'm doing great. I'm now a creator on Rumble. Things have, so that's been going good. Just like Insta-Frost, man. I'm dead. Nice. I'm ulting. Where is the crit, dude? I meant, where's the stagger, chat? There it is. But I've been doing great. Have you been well? And now we bow it up. You can jump that. Excellent work. Do we even plus to our stuff, chat? I don't know. Critical hit FP resto. I'll take that. Yeah, I've been on the editor's pick a few times. I've seen you on the, yeah, I have. They have been really pushing my numbers and it's cool. But yeah, so I just got creator program just now. Like, this is my first month on it. And so I'm pretty excited about it. And, I don't know. It's just like, it's tough to get the number of chatters. You have the Stone Sword key, by the way, Shiu. I don't. That you need. But everything else on the metrics, I don't know. But I don't know. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Ooh, it's one of these guys. Perfect. That fits the vibe. There we go. And dead. And not dead. I don't know. Things have been going well. Things have been going well, all things considered. Life has been out of control, as always. But that's just life. And we'll get the heal now. And then we'll go back into the... Do you have another key? Shiu?
No, I don't.
Alright. Okay. And then we'll finish off this dragon who probably has gotten his health back. But yeah, I'm about to move to a different country. So that's, I guess, a thing. I'm supposed to move in like 8 days. I might delay it a little bit. I don't know.
Where are you going?
Where am I going? Well, where am I now? So those are the questions I'm going to answer. But it's from one Central Asian country to another Central Asian country. Don't forget, grab your runes. Here's the thing, though. I don't know what the internet situation is going to be like. I'm a little worried. Frost. His frost resist should have reset by now. I don't know if it works that way. Also, get ready. Alt. Boom. Alright. And now let's get this camp done. Rivers of Blood? Nope. Deluge. Wow. Sorry, what?
With this.
Any skill attacks I'll take. Projectile? Yes. I mean, I have room. Because I have nothing, bro. I have no passives right now. On this camp, please check all the items here for uplifting aromatics, for extra good stuff. Flesh will take. Fire grease. Type powered full HP with golden vow on it. Okay, we need to put that here. Oh my gosh, we've had glint blades and forgotten this entire time, chat. Ooh, jump attacks. We've had glint blades this entire time, bro. And I just didn't notice. My bad. I apologize. Alright.
Typical Dan.
What are you doing?
I'm saying typical Dan.
Yes, true. You know what? Do we do troll? Or do we... I want to do this boss here, to be honest.
I don't have +2 weapon.
I also don't. Is the thing. We both don't have a +2 weapon. I'm probably going to go completely melee this run, chat. Let's do the boss here, and then let's do a tunnel if we get nothing. Joe says, I think I might know where you're going if you're worried about the internet. It's any of these countries have issues, to be honest. Also, tell me, you're going to want to stand next to me, and then tell me when you're standing next to me. Because I got Golden Vow. Who is it? Oh, it's just Maggie. Never mind. Let's just kill this thing in 2 seconds. Oh, we're getting invaded? We're getting invaded right now?
What is this?
Oh, it's a horde! Okay, chat. This is a rare horde. Are you not here? All right, I killed the boss on my own, I guess. Where are you, dude?
I'm right behind.
Hoarfrost Stomp goes really hard against this. Hoarfrost killing the enemies, extremely good. Can't
What the
recommend it
hell,
enough.
this is the first time I see this thing.
Really? It's a horde,
Yeah.
bro. Everyone knows the horde, he says, jokingly. Because the thing about hordes is, no one ever does them. But it's gonna make our alt gauge 1,000,000,000%. But yeah, Joe, I mean, like, so I don't know what's gonna happen when I move, and so I might delay it a little bit. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm straight up, because I'm madness. All right. I'm gonna try and shoot him in the eyeball. I'm gonna ult. Did we do it? Power gained. I haven't gotten that so long. Curved sword charge incants, reduce skill. I mean, nothing I really care about unless you want this. I should have faced that the other way. Level 14. Where are you moving from and to? From Central Asia to Central Asia. So, I mean, I guess there's Wait, there was a super merchant, bro. Up here, we can buy our +2 at the super merchant. Okay. This is horrible routing, my bad. I forgot there was a super
I
merchant.
don't have anything to +2 actually. My weapons are bad.
You can +2 your base weapon. If you need to. I mean, maybe the super merchant will sell a weapon for you, right? How much money do you have on you?
41,000.
Okay, let's kill the Blackblade. And what level are you? 14?
Yeah.
Let's kill Blackblade Kindred. And then we'll go shop with our money. We won't level to 15, all right?
Okay.
But anyway, so I live in Central Asia. Obviously, you can tell by my accent. No, I'm from America. But also, we can't frost this guy, so this is going to be extra hard for us, but we can do this. I'm from America. I grew up in America. I was born in America.
Are you moving alone? Or with
So
your
yeah,
family?
the reason I'm moving is my grandmother, who I take care of and I've lived with, she's moving with other family, chat. And so, longtime viewers of the stream know, so I'm gonna be alone, which is sad for me.
Why you will not go back to America then?
Why would I want to go back to America?
I don't know. More chances to rise?
I mean, I love America, don't get me wrong. First off, hold on a second. Where in Asia? Central Asia. Central Asia is a place in Asia. It's like there's South Asia. Also, I'm memeing on this guy right now. And by this guy, I mean, I'm memeing on my teammate. Let's see, how much does this do? I know he doesn't... Not bad damage, honestly. There we go. Got it. But so Central Asia, so I'm close to China, right? I'm very close to China, under Russia.
You just killed.
I'm so stupid. I'm dead. Bro, what just happened is, I have serious vision problems. I thought I had my ult and I was trying to use it. I didn't have my ult. At all. Like, not even close. But I was trying to use it. I'm sitting there spanning, trying to use my ult. But I've needed new glasses for 7 years, so I'm going to a wealthier country. And they have eye doctors there, unlike where I live. And so I'm finally gonna be able to get glasses. Don't forget... Now I have my ult, at least. Alright. One time. I did it. I got the skip first try. There you go. See? Ulting. Please ult. Okay, that was wild at that. That just one-shot me.
Good.
Sir? Can you... No? Okay. Uh-oh.
Fuck.
It's going to kill me. Yep, I'm dead.
I was trying to heal you.
I know. You got sucked into the crit. Okay, I just got a weird... It didn't you die? Okay. I'm coming. Alright, so take your money, take your item, and start heading to the super merchant, I guess. And I'll just be way behind you. Mindlesware. I hope I pronounced that right. I don't know. We've killed every single thing inside of the castle, by the way.
Oh, I just did it. I killed it.
Rivers of Blood! Ladies and gentlemen, an actual video game is now on. I'm dropping this random bow that I have. And I'm dropping projectile drop-off reduced. Successive attacks negate damage. You left that on the ground. I got it. Alright, I'm coming.
I have one with 60.
I'm an idiot. I leveled. I mean, I still have 92,000 on me. That's enough. But anyway, hello, Mindle. Good to see you here. Or Mind... No, it's not Mindle. It's Mind Elsewhere. Duh, I'm so stupid, bro. Mindle is what I was... I just said this guy's name is Mindle. Can you believe that? Alright, so now I have a Cold Naga Kiba that I don't think I can use. I mean, hold on, let me... What do we have? We have two-handing, successive, attack power, jump... Okay, honestly, my build's not the worst. I mean, it's horrible, but it's... Oh, buy the uplifting aromatics.
Oh, it's a great one, never mind.
Make sure to buy the uplifting aromatics. Less likely to be targeted. I should buy that just to grief you, because I'm bad. Two-handing. Critical hits. I will buy the shield. Ooh... Do I put this on, chat? I mean, I need to survive. I'll put this here, but I don't think I'm surviving either way. There's no damage negation at full HP. This is tough. Yeah, I mean... By the way, don't bother using the Hoarfrost against these dogs. They're extremely resistant. Like, we could probably get it, but it's just not worth it. He's not selling anything good enough, chat. Unfortunately. Okay. Alright. What bosses are there that are left, even? Is there a boss over here, actually? That's, like, really easy that we can... Yes. I think that's a Misbegotten. We can do that. We can still do it. Over here? I have a... Because I can one-shot him. It's not a Misbegotten. Oh my gosh. Chat. Did I just throw? Heal.
Yeah.
I almost killed it. Where are you? I killed it. I killed the dog. Alright. Charge in cans. Reduced FP. Excellent.
I'm going there.
Oh, did you already... Did you get a key? Oh, you did. I see. Smart. I didn't think about that you had Everjails on. Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry. So, of course, you bought an Everjail key. I'm running as fast as I can. I don't think you'll be able... You might be able to jump up and get that boon. Like the boss drop that, from me killing that. You might be able to get that after we do this. Possibly. Because of where the tree is.
It's not worth it, I think.
I mean, you might be able to do it for free at the end, I'm saying. Because it's really close to the edge. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, folks. So, like, it's funny, streaming in Central Asia, I live in a village, and my, hold on, I'm coming to one-shot him. There you go. Nice. I'm gonna take the, no, I needed the, oh, I took the wrong thing. I'm so stupid. What's your weapon now?
Great sword,
You plus 2'd it though, right? Whatever it is, it's plus 2, right? Yes?
Yes, yes.
Okay, he scared me there. There, ult this guy. There we go. He drops fire attack power. Hold on. Better than jump attacks. What's this? Range? No thanks. I dropped my bow. By the way. I don't even have a bow anymore. Alright, man. Getting griefed. Dogs? Hello! Alright. I could do like jump attacks actually. I could have made a jump attack build, I'm just realizing. I ran right into that because I wasn't looking at the screen. Here. I ran again. I did the same move. There we go. All right, Morgoth time. Just need to get full. There we go. I forgot to golden vow chat. It's over. There we go. There's no escape, he says. Oh, targeting me. There we go. No escape for you, bud. Nice. Well done. Come on, give us a double boss for the fun of it. Max stamina. Do I do flask restorations? Character skill cooldown, maybe, because I have no character skill, but it's only 10%. All right. You know what? Here's what we'll do, though. We're going to stay behind and farm for a little bit. All right. So. No, I'm just joking. I saw you go in. That's why I was joking. I'm just. I can't decide what to take. Hold on. Chat, I don't. These are all good options. I'm going to go stamina. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. All right, I'm coming. Again, he takes 50% less damage to fire, so he just fully resists me. All right, I have enough starlight shards to last me a lifetime, and then here, don't drink anything yet because I'm gonna take a moment. Why did you drop? What? How many upliftings do you have?
More.
You have 2 more, so this is just an extra.
Yes.
Okay, then let me figure out what I'm doing here. I'm gonna hold on. Don't drink anything yet. I'm gonna drop a bunch of things here, just because I'm gonna pick them all up at the end. And then I'll buy this. Okay, actually, you know what? I actually can't hold that and that. Okay. I will be ready when you are. You just. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. We can go then. I'm just gonna. Let's do it. There we go. Okay. And now, when we enter the boss arena, stay still. I'm gonna double buff us here, okay? Buff 1. It's taking a minute. Buff 2. All right, let's go. And then remember, turned around the moment. Turn around, turn around. Chat. They are definitely resisting this damage. That's okay. Oh, bro, with the perfect dodge on me. That's wild. Got the bleed. Okay. Oh no. I'm charging because he joined right at the moment. That's such a shame. If he turns at you, dodge. Exactly at the moment, chat. Oh, we got hit by it, chat.
What?
We did the dodge wrong. Are you dead?
Yeah.
Mark the ground. I'm also dead, unfortunately. Heal. Heal.
No, how?
Keep marking the ground. Spam if you can. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm trying to. Tell me if he's jumping at me.
Jump.
I can't. It
Right
won't.
behind you.
How far away
Don't,
are you
don't,
from me?
don't.
I can't find you, dude. Oh, got you. Well, I'm dead. Heal. And I can't see him. Oh, okay. There we go. Uh-oh. You ready to dodge? Oh. Well. Well, I immediately wasted that. That's fine. Let me heal. Dude. I don't know. That was wild. I immediately wasted that, and then I got just kind of trapped. Hey, you got me. Nice.
Oh, wow, what is happening?
What is he doing?
You don't have it up? Jump, jump, jump!
I couldn't see him. And I was like, tough.
I'm not. No, I don't know what's happening here.
Why did it... Chat, why did it black screen me instead of saying defeat? That was weird. Anyway, I'm trash at the game. I don't know if you know that. You know? Listen, you're the one who does this as a job. You know, you're the one who does this for a living. You know?
Yeah.
Bro. This build is so... I do so little damage. Like, with not doing the Deep of Night version of this, I literally, that guy... It was as if he had more health than the Depth 5 version when I was against the Depth 5 version. Because of, I'm missing all of my relics and, like, my +1 skills and stuff. But, I played like trash. I did get frame trapped in one of them, but I you know... This is why grinding my head against him is really good for me, to be honest. This is why I need to be doing this, because I need the practice. You feel me?
Yeah.
I still am having a great time, though. I don't know. Because listen, hey, the base game at least is, you know, great. You know, we're doing the base game fantastically. There's something to say about that. Wait. Great hammer power, strength 3. I mean, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Art activation spreads fire and frost. No. No. Ironeye, no. Wilder +1. Magic grease, no. We're just farming, chat. You know, we're just getting 3k extra merc per. Okay. What time is it? Here's the thing. Are you still there, or maybe you muted because you know, family. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So right now, I can stream for another like 4 hours, right? And I want to. I haven't eaten today. I did only...
Not to eat and sleep. Get some sleep.
True. I did a 10-hour shift working today. I came home. I ran home to get home early so it was only 10 hours. And then I've done 4 hours on stream, so now I'm at 14 hours. And then I need to be awake for the next like 6 hours anyway. So I figure that I can be on stream another like 4 hours. Because like, you know, what else am I going to do for the moment, for tonight? And so I know I'm not asking you, hey, you know, I know you have a family, you know, but I need to eat food at some point. I haven't eaten yet. I've been up for like 14 hours. I haven't eaten. And so I'm like, should I take a break, like while on stream, eat and then keep streaming? Because I don't want to end stream and then just be sitting here doing nothing. And it's like, I shouldn't end the stream and start it again. What do you think? Do you think I can like eat on stream, like for like, do you think people will care? No, right?
You can watch the stuff on YouTube while eating.
You know what I'll do? I'll watch the How to Fight Gladius Tricephalos guide on loop. I'll put it on a loop at like 3x speed, and we're just gonna, while I eat, we're gonna watch that 10 times in a row. And
that's funny.
I think that'd be great. Okay, well then, do you have time for another game? I'm gonna ask somebody to bring me food. It'll take like an hour anyway. Do you have more time or no?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, well then, I need to run to the bathroom. So just give me like 5 minutes and maybe 4 minutes because I need to go ask if they can prepare my food for the day. Pretty please.
Wait. Maybe I couldn't see it, so I'm sorry. Let me check something.
Sure, no worries. I'm checking myself.
Do you hear me?
I can hear you.
I'm sorry. I really have to go.
Listen, no worries, but listen, bro. I had so much fun, even though I made us lose 2 games. Listen, I had so much fun.
No, it's my bad.
Bro, I miss playing with you. It's just so much fun. You're such a cool dude, and you're such a great guy, and I just enjoy playing with you. So thank you for the games, and you have a wonderful day, and a prayer for your whole family. You have just a wonderful one.
Thank you.
All right, talk to you soon, my friend.
Okay, goodbye.
All right, that was Shihu the goat. Just a really good guy, like a great guy, a good human being, and good at the game. Clearly better than I am. But, you know, just like a cool person and very fun to play with. All right, folks, I'm going to put up the BRB screen. And I'm going to go use the bathroom very quick, and then I'll be right back. All right, folks, here I come. Okay, there we go. Back in the chair. Oh, good almighty. We'll get back into it in just a moment, folks. We will get back right into it. God help me. What a day, man. What a life. I really need to be getting more sleep. The issue is it's not just that like my schedule is unhinged and that whatever, you know, I'm responsible for so many people, so I'm constantly getting calls from people. But also, it is that I just have horrible oh, dude, I need water right now. I have horrible insomnia. Like all my life. So I'm yelling because I have to be across the room to grab the water. All my life, I have had devastating insomnia. I mean, like, truly monumentally bad insomnia. When I went through puberty is really when it started to seriously pick up, where I would be awake for days on end, and there was just nothing. And they tried putting me on every sleeping medication you can imagine, you know, from Ambien on, right? And the issue was that no matter what sleep medication, I would have to be on such a high dose. And as a result, I would end up getting any side effects you could. But also, I would build a tolerance to it near immediately. So like it would work for maybe a week, but then I would just like not sleep for the next 10 days straight, like a minute. And I'd be like cracked out of my mind. And so in the end, it was decided that it just like, I had to use more holistic, homeopathic style approaches. You know, melatonin ain't working for me, all right? My brain is uniquely messed up for the insomnia. It makes sense. I remember my parents growing up, both of them are insomniacs. They would be just up all night long, every single night. And they, you know, worked and did their businesses and all sorts of stuff. But like, headphones on. Anyways, I just have debilitating insomnia. It's not as bad as when I was a teen. Not even close to that bad. That was like truly nightmarish zombie mode. But still, you know, I have trouble sleeping. All right. Solo, Deep of Night, back to it. If we get to level 7,000 and we get a pip, that means we've unlocked a trio game. That's how I like to reward myself with a trio game. And trio games only when I'm up 1,000 on the highest rank. Some water. Don't forget to drink water, folks. All right. Now, I am just noticing... Let me refresh this page. All right, that's good. All right. Let's get into it. Oh, my sound is wrong. I need to fix the bottom two. Fissure in the Fog. Katana Poison and Ironeye. Here we go. I keep getting this boss, which is my least practiced boss, but now is becoming more practiced. Now all of a sudden Gladius is my boss that I need help on. It's very funny how that works. Okay, do we have a super merchant? Yes. Okay, huge. Huge, 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 huge. How do we want to do this? Oh, it feels so good to have my skill uses back. I mean, this is just troll, right? As much as I hate to do that, and I'd rather just buy the smithing too. At the super merchant. Who are you, man? Get out of my face. Nice. Better than a starting camp. Ooh, I see. I see goodness over there. Where? I'm about to be killed for sure. I'm about to be killed by a red wolf. Just watch. Lightning Scorpion? I don't know what universe I would actually use that. I mean, I'll keep it on because it doesn't matter. I just dropped my bow, chat. Whatever. Just pick up everything. Let's stop thinking so much. All this thinking is causing problems. And lightning grease to go with that? Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. It's actually making sense now. We have lightning grease, melee attack, continuous HP loss. Bro, that's such bait. There we go. Replacing my starting camp with this. Attack powered low HP. Fire pot. 2 armaments. That's never going to happen. The other stone. No, we need to be... Yep. That guy's too dangerous. I can't be running for that other... Oh gosh, he is right behind me. Alright, praying... I wonder if you could fit in this tunnel. I know that they have to have like a hard wall so that doesn't happen. But I feel like he might be able to. Alright. Boom. 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 Poison. Headshot. 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 There we go. Go through. Boom. R2. R2. And we have a lightning up talisman, so this is kind of like a weirdly perfect situation. We charge it because we want to get our skill attack back. I knew it. I knew I was stuck in the animation. The problem is I had buffered the hit. I had pressed the button too many times in a row, so even though by the time he was doing that move, I had stopped long before, I knew that there was just, I was going to get hit by it. Like, I knew that I had queued up attacks that, like, seconds later that they were going to happen. It's a shame, but it does happen. And now we're level 1 again. Not an ideal game, but also it's not cooked or anything at this point. I need to kill this guy right now. I didn't mean to do that. Honestly, how did that happen just now? Okay, and let's check this room. We'll stanch a bolus, a cuckstone, a charge attack, cuckstone. We'll take charge attack for the moment. We don't know what's going to happen. A madness produces frost, frenzy blade, melee attack power. Who's the boss? Throwing, cuck, and a neck. We'll take the neck. No, we don't have room. We really don't have room. Because this is going to replace this. Okay, and we are going to... Okay. This is so I can get my runes back quicker. Now, the prayer is that the castle is in the circle. It should be. There's no reason it wouldn't be. But I don't know, man. It's not. Bro, what is this luck? It is rare that it wouldn't be in the circle, chat. I want you to understand. It's just like bad luck. Bro, it's body blocking. Level 4. Let me out of the menu, bro. We have a little bit of a tough moment here, chat. Our entire game plan revolves around doing the castle, which is now going to be not doable. Let's see what we can kill in time. It's probably gonna be trolls. Just I can say that because this is like I feel bad luck coming on. Maybe not. No, I think I see a guy there. Also, I don't hear any roaring. All right. Lisa here says, yo, right back to you. Great to see in the chat. The balancers will judge. Okay, skill attack power. There's a skill attack power for 5,000. Okay, this is actually good for us. This is actually the best time it's ever happened to me. We are just in depth 5, playing Nightreign at the highest ranked level for this game. Where's the boss? There it is. Oh gosh, is that a lion? Oh gosh, it is a lion. Oh boy, how's it going? It's going just fantastic. I should use that first chat. I mean, I guess I'll take this. I'm getting texted over and over again. I can't look at it because it's a timed ranked game. I got killed. I got killed right as... Okay, but you know what? I'm gonna kill this lion, bro. You didn't know that. Oh, chat. The little enemy will have taken my runes as well. Do those enemies have new hats on? Oh, I got my rune back. Don't ask questions. What just happened, if you're wondering, how did I get my runes back? The answer is, I got my runes back because the lion killed one of the baby enemies there. But glad to have you here. Like I said, glad to have you here. I'm going to really quickly buy. Okay, and I guess we're going up this way. I know that there's a better skip. There's like, I don't know the skip. I forget the skip, but it's fast on these gravestones. I love how so many times, chat, I'll just show off. I'll be like, here's a skip, and I'll waste like so much time to show off the skip where it's like, it's not worth it. But, you know, a whole big part of this stream is kind of educational about the game, so, you know, that's not the wildest thing that I do. All right, little level 5 action. Don't mind that. Is that a misbegotten short bow in my pocket? Or is it a regular short bow? That's a misbegotten. I'm not going to use it, though. Nice. Black Flame Monks. All right, we now need to find the balancer who is in here somewhere. Oh. There it is. I see it at the end. God help us. I hear magic. Oh no, that's just the balancers. Okay, they're all fighting each other. Good. I'm very afraid of somebody behind me killing me. Dude, they don't care about me at all. I picked up a less likely to be targeted, and I think it's actually... Chat, I figured out the new meta. Less likely to be targeted meta? Okay, chat. Have I figured it out? Got her. Excellent. Okay, well, we'll just run this way, I guess. I don't know. Okay, who's the boss here? Chat, the boss is missing. Chat, the boss is missing. Am I... What is happening? Chat, the boss is missing from the game. There's supposed to be a boss here. Does anyone see it? No, there it is. It's back. That was wild. I just need levels and the castle is... Boom. Boom. We charge it for the iframes so that we can have more of our skill come back to us. Woo. Which is gonna kill him. Look how much more damage we do in the much harder mode. Isn't that funny, chat? Do I honestly, I go for the stamina recovery because... Okay. So fun fact, a lot of people will jump down into the crater. And that they'll think that's the faster way to the boss. It's not. This is the fastest way. We've timed it. We've tested it. Kaiju says, hi, Dan. I've been playing more base Elden Ring. Mr. Kaiju. You know, oh, dude, I was just talking about you. Because, you know, they buffed Guardian. They gave him a buff. He now gets better guarding and damage negation. In Elden Ring. Nightreign. But so you've been playing more base Elden Ring, you say. That's awesome. Base Elden Ring obviously is goated. You know? Oh, come on. Got the crit. We missed. I beat Radon, my man, dude. Good work. Dude, that poison's gonna wear off at just the worst moment. Oh, no. Got it. All right. Okay. We're doing well, honestly. Ooh, a Reduvia is so good for us, but I can't. Affinity damage negation. I wish. Oh, I leveled. Isn't there a super merchant? There is. I shouldn't have done that. Honestly, I think I should die on purpose so that okay, chat, we're dying on purpose so that we're level 7. That's the plan. Projectile drop-off reduced is better than less likely to be targeted. But it is funny that less likely to be targeted saved our lives. Where? Let's look at who's the boss over here. I've been trying to do the letters from Volcano Manor too. That's a great quest. Love that quest. Volcano Manor quest is great. Who is that? Is that a hippo? That's a hippo. Oh, I meant to get that flask. Oopsies. All right, this is kind of wild, but I think I'm gonna try and get this flask and then, because I'm gonna die anyway, right? We want to get level 7. We're thinking, and then I can leave my runes by this hawk, because we're gonna take that hawk to get back to the thing. Okay, chat, we're cooking here. I believe there. Okay, we're doing it. Bro, the Volcano Manor quest is so cool. I mean, you know, Elden Ring is just fantastic. Uh-oh. Oh, actually, no, we want to go here. Wait, hold on. Oh, uplifting. Will it leave my runes here? This is where I want my runes. Will it leave them there? Also, getting that uplifting aromatic was unbelievably good just now. Kind of stumped on getting to mountaintops in base Elden Ring. Have you beaten Leyndell yet? Have you finished the capital? You have to finish the capital. All right, level 7, exactly what we wanted. The build makes no sense at all. We've got no damage negation, chat, so this is probably where we lose, actually. Who is this? There has to be guys behind me. Because where's everyone else? There he is. Okay, it's Godric. Speaking of base Elden Ring, folks, this is Godric. We're about to see. No idea how to get directly into the capital. You have to beat enough bosses to get into the capital. Obviously, if you need help, you can ask, but you'll be blocked from the capital until you've beaten a certain amount of bosses, and then there's multiple routes to get into the capital. There's obviously going to be a gate to just walk right in. You know, if you circle the outsides of it, you will eventually find the gate. All right, I got to focus a little bit because Godric can be troublesome. All right, chat. Immediately poisoned. This deflects arrows. That's why he's troublesome. A lot of his moves deflect arrows. Like his wind attacks. I'm going to hold my ult until phase 2. Like these moves, they'll instantly kill me if I was too close to him. That's wild. See what I mean? I can't afford to take another hit from him. Not even one. Again, just save stamina. This stuff. Please jump at me. Nope. So he can, when he does the roll, he can either jump at you or he can do that move. And that's why we're hoping. Phase 2. There we go. Stop that nonsense. Whoa! You see that? He almost just insta-killed me. Jump, 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 jump. Finally! First jump of the fight, man. He's only been doing the harder move. Gotta be careful with that move. He can slide around and get you on the backside. I gotta be very focused here. Of course. Please jump, please jump, please jump, please jump. Oh, thank God. Because the tornado move is his hardest move to deal with. And so, when he does that roll, and look at this, he has 1 HP left, but I can't hit him. God, okay, I got him the instant it stopped. Woo! Is 30 endurance good for... 30 endurance is good for any character. Critical hit inflicts blood loss. I think that'll boost us. Yeah, 30 endurance is good for any character. Also, do you see the down pointing icon? That means I think the crab has my my runes, chat. We'll see, though. Heal. 30 endurance is good for any character. That's like where you want to be, basically. Oh, I think the crab might be holding on to my runes, chat. Excuse me? Game? Bro. We're getting a little memed here, folks. Just a little bit. Okay. This is the right bird, right? It is. Heal. Okay. We have 90,000 in our pocket. We have a Wending Grace still. We have shopped at a normal merchant. We're going here. Acid spray mist for the attack down. Nice. We have an invader that we could do. But I need Rivers of Blood, so I'm kind of in a tough position. And then focus on strength. Oh, so I can keep leveling vigor. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you know, 40 vigor is a soft cap, but bro, you can go all the way to like 60 vigor, and you're still not really wasting anything. It is the red wolf in the lake. Get away from me. But yeah, you know, your soft caps are 40 and then 60 for pretty much everything. But yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's pray. Does he have it? Nope, he doesn't. Who's the boss? This guy? Okay. Physical attack up, rates while walking. That's so good, but I just can't waste money on that stuff. Glint blades will buy for 12k. Improve skill attack. I mean, we're going all in as if we're getting it, right? Skill attack power over charge attacks, and then glint blades over skill FP cost. I have no damage negation, by the way. By this, by that, by that, and there you go. And that's why level 7 is almost always perfectly the number where if it's like a really good store, we wouldn't have had enough if he had a Rivers of Blood on him. Chat, this is kind of tough because now what? Like, to get Rivers of Blood, I don't know how we're getting that. Like, I'm thinking, like, is the castle the way? Maybe just castle bosses. I'm very afraid of certain castle bosses, though. In the basement, I'm more afraid of basement bosses than top bosses. I think I go and I do... I think that's a magma worm. Magma worm is extremely doable. I love magma worms. I mean, Kaiju, you have to tell me what weapon you're using, right? I can't really... Because you're saying, like, do I focus on strength? It's like, I don't know. Like, if you're using a dexterity weapon, no. You know what I mean? If you're using a staff, definitely not. We're just not doing invaders this run, chat. And that's fine. Holy damage negation. I'm just strength weapons since I'm using a vagabond. I mean, you could use anything with that, to be honest. But, yeah, strength weapons and, yeah, focus on strength makes sense, you know? You make a point. We're strong. I hate you. Affinity. Listen, I wish, but, I could hang with y'all, but I got a date. I got a date with the top boss. I don't want to get briefed. I kind of want this. I should have marked it first. Okay. I was about to say, if this wasn't in the circle, I would have actually lost my mind a little bit. What weapons, though, specifically? Like... First try. Chat, first try. Don't you dare. Oh, he's gonna do the... This is the worst thing that could happen. Is this guy just, like, deciding to charge at you immediately. Because everything he does a one-shot. There we go. At least we got his attack down. There we go. Like, look, he's stuck me. He's stuck me behind everything, though. We're begging for rivers of blood here. We're praying for it. I think, personally, top boss should be a guaranteed dormant power. So, your dormant power should be guaranteed when you kill the top boss. That's annoying. Well, we missed that. That's going to extend the fight an extra, like, 15 seconds. Oh, stamina back. R2, R2, R2. I should have known. Oh, that's the bouncers, chat. Bouncers have just saved me. I should have known that that was a one-shot, the lava. I was like, there's no way that the lava alone is just a one-shot. Got him. I was using Dragon Halberd, but now I'm using Bloodhound. Bloodhound Fang is also a dex weapon, though, so you definitely want dex for that as well. Level 11. Dude! For real? I mean, more runes. I mean, no, there's just no reason to... Okay, man. I mean, now we can do underboss. Yeah, Bloodhound Fang is split, though. So... Chat, it has been Revenant every game today. I don't know, what is the mathematical chance of that? Every single game today. Doesn't matter what mode, I've gotten Revenant every game today. What is up with this? And now I can bleed it. Got it. Rivers of blood, please. You're kidding me. Not even a katana, chat. Not even a single katana. That is wild. Well, I mean, I don't think there's any field bosses who are likely to drop it at this point. I think we're in big trouble. Thrusting counterattacks. Nope. I just want to draw him here. That is what... Watch this. Balancers. Thank you, Balancer Relic. And that is why the Balancer Invasion is either the greatest thing of all time or the worst thing of all time. Depending on your luck of when it happens and how it happens. Successive attacks negate damage would be incredible, but I'm taking that. Wait, are you alive? Oh, that guy's alive. I thought he got killed by the lion. I was like, I thought that was just his corpse. Ooh, he dropped a shield. Maybe he'll have a good passive on it. Item discovery. I mean, that would have been good. There's no shot one of these guys drops. I need to move. Rivers of Blood. Chat, I have a billion skill ups, and so this is like unbelievable that this is going on right now. My build is god tier if I could just get a Rivers of Blood. I'm thinking of where I could possibly get one. There's nowhere. There's straight up nowhere, I don't think. We killed this boss already. It is only Lake Boss. Okay, so then maybe some DLC point of interest. That guy maybe has one, but he's in the rain, and fighting a BBK in the rain is not a smart plan. The DLC point of interest takes too long. I'd love to do it. I'd love to do this, but there's just too many enemies to fight. Also, it's blood, so it has a higher chance, probably. Okay. I mean, we just have to hope and pray. This is our best chance. Distance. Nope. Nope, not a chance in the world. I'm running over. We'll see what it is. It is an ulcerated. I'll sanity check it. We'll see how much damage I do to it. This is like a really desperate maneuver, but look. Skill attack power, melee attack power. Right now, I don't have any melee. I don't have any skill. I don't have any skills. I have to perfect him. This is just like I'm throwing, basically. There's no way I do this in time. Tough. I mean, it's nice that he ran all the way over here. Okay. Okay, that gives me blood. Heal. Almost, but then I threw. Got it, okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Die quicker. Rivers of blood, rivers of blood. Nope. Chat, we're gonna do some unbelievable stuff here today. First off, I have to hit this grace. Oh, snap. I have 133 grand on me. Oh no, it's not working. Getting a bunch of texts. I was just using Dragon Halberd, but now I'm using Blending. Dragon Halberd is so good. It slept on. Whew. Okay, chat. Okay, okay, okay. Will we make it? We will. We don't. I mean, we don't have any damage negation. Oh yeah, this run is super cooked. Okay, so we have Dynast Finesse. That's really good. As our skill. So if you're wondering why I took this, improved skill attack power, Dynast Finesse is really good. It gives you a very high level of iframes. Who is this? Is this Draconic? Oh, it's Draconic, all right. Watch. So, you see how that didn't hit me? You see how good that was? You saw how much damage that did? That is Dynast Finesse. A lot of people don't know that skill. Dynas Finesse is one of the best skills in the game. This is genuinely, Bloody Hell is one of the best skills in all of Elden Ring. A lot of people just don't know it. They don't know it exists. Thanks for the follow, KBadGR. Okay. I'm running away from this guy for a moment because I'm just looking at what my situation is. This is day 2. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on, bro? I'm stuck on something invisible. That's so funny. Okay, so I need to immediately one-shot chat. Immediately, thank you for the follow, Faceless Bounty Hunter. I went off of something random. I bounced off of something random, chat. There goes a Wending. Everybody's in here. I don't even know Arcane. Yes, yeah, I have a lot of Arcane. Oh, there goes another Wending, chat. That's not a Wending. I just got saved by balancers. Okay. I need to kill these little guys. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, chat. What just happened? I need to look at the replay on that, chat, because I had a Wending Grace still. Why'd I just get killed? Why'd I just get killed? I had one in my inventory. Hold on one second. I'm looking back at this footage. Oh no, indeed. Thank you for the follow, Cape Henry. Thank you to this Bounty Hunter and T and Barry with the oh no. Yeah, oh no, indeed. Am I stupid? Okay, there's two possibilities, folks. Either I'm stupid. I'm going back for the footage right now, all right? Now, listen, it's very possible I'm stupid. In fact, I could guarantee it. Here, let's look at it together. Let's take a look. I have the, welcome to the stream, everyone. Also, we play challenge runs in the highest level possible FromSoft games and stuff like that. We are in Depth 5, which is the highest possible ranking in this game. Thank you so much for the follow. GWCH. I don't know how to pronounce that. I thought that was some perfume art bottle thingy. Also, game? We multi-stream, if you're wondering. I multi-stream thanks to Rumble Studio, which is incredible. Which allows me to multi-stream for free and super cleanly. So I multi-stream on a bunch of platforms at once. Basically, since he was doing Placidus dragon attacks, we got a knower in the chat. Yes, he was. Okay, let me look. We're watching over the play-by-play of this. So I get... by the way, that's the first time I've been hit by that lightning attack in forever. Hold on. Let's take a look. We're going back. We're going back. All right. We're going back, folks. Here we go. Come on. There it is. I got the icon that I was revived by balancers. And so I thought I had another Wending Grace. But I think... No, I know. It bugged out. I mean, it ate my Wending Grace. So for those who don't know this game, I had an extra life in my inventory, like a one-up type situation. And the game revived me because of a skill I have, but it ate my one-up at the same time, like it bugged. That is so annoying, bro. But it's okay. That's okay. Listen, it happens, and the main thing is the practice, because this stuff is so hard. You know, win-lose, it's just so much fun. Also, it's mainly a multiplayer game. It's much harder solo in Depth 5, but we do it anyway because, again, good practice. But it's a multiplayer game, so we were just playing with some chatters on the stream. So if anyone here plays Nightreign, that is something we love to do with the community. All right, there we go. Wait, hold on one second. Community. Oh, yeah, I was just checking my mic there. All right, let's reopen the game. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a text here. Oh, I'm told my dinner's gonna be ready in 10 minutes. I'm gonna still stream, by the way. We're gonna watch something together on the stream, and then we'll get into a game after. I've been streaming now for... Aweg says in the chat, stop losing already. I need you to carry me in Depth 5, not lose. Listen, that one didn't count. It never counts, in fact. Listen, you gotta understand, this is never my fault. All right. For those who don't know me, I'm the greatest player of all time in video games in general. The reason I'm just always losing, that's somebody else's fault. That's not me, honestly. You know what? I give the controller, see, because there's no webcam, you can't see. Somebody else took the controller, and that's why, you know? No. For those who are new here, we are new to video games as a whole. Part of the reason we started streaming recently, yep, there you go. Part of the reason we started streaming recently was because we always wanted to play all of the great video games, and I'd never basically played video games in my life, so it was an excuse. And yeah, I mean, we just the big ones, the first ones we wanted to play so much were FromSoft games, and so we beat Elden Ring. We beat all the bosses without a guide. We beat Sekiro just a week ago, and I started streaming, and then Elden Ring Nightreign came out 1 week after by coincidence, and I got addicted to this game. I love this game, and this is basically, if you know Dark Souls, Elden Ring, this is that, but an arcade version, and it has a ranked ladder, okay? And so I'm in depth 5, which is the top of rank. Every depth you go, the game gets significantly harder, like much, much harder. I'm at the part where everything, as you can see, just one-shots you. You know, it's basically always a hitless. I've done hitless all bosses in this game at level 1. I'm a challenge runner, and it's something that I'm very proud of, having gone from never playing a video game to actually running this game and running different games well and all that kind of stuff. In fact, we're doing a marathon speed run. I'm going to speed run Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring all in one stream. I want to see if I can do it all under, like, I don't know, 10 hours? It's going to be a very chill, it's a birthday marathon stream. We're going to be doing it probably, I don't know, in a couple weeks. We're figuring out, because I'm moving to another country right now, so I'm kind of figuring out my whole life and schedule, and obviously that'll be a day I'm not able to go to work, you know? But, yeah, I mean, we do all sorts of stuff here. Not only gaming, IRL stuff, cooking stuff, but anyway, if you like the stream, if you like this kind of content, follow, subscribe, like, all that stuff. We have been going for 5 hours, folks. I am going to keep streaming for several hours longer, but here it is, depth 5. We're at 68. So we're at the top of the rank, and at this point, it's just about points. Oleg says, where are you moving? And DS2 sucks so bad. Good luck. What do you mean DS2 sucks so bad? DS2 is peak. It's the greatest video game ever made. No, it's the greatest piece of art ever made. Take that back. I'm moving to another country in Central Asia. I am an American. Obviously, you can hear it in the voice. I was the K Badger follow. Thanks, Rumble, for being weird. Really? How does that even... Is it because... does it have to do with, like, channel name and username? That is so weird. I didn't realize that. But yeah, like, so I grew up in America, and then as an adult moved to Central Asia. I've been living with family, and now I'm moving... Yeah, user this channel. I see. Oleg says, I hate DS2. I like DS1 and DS3 better. I love Dark Souls 2. I do love Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 more, but I do love Dark Souls 2. Then again, I've only ever played those video games and what you're looking at right now, so I've never really played another game. Maybe I'm going to play other games and be like, wait a minute, all this stuff is trash, you know? Who knows? Who can say? But anyway, I'm moving from one country to a neighboring country. I can actually see that country out of my window. There's a mountain range out of my window that I can see, which is the border between my country and the neighboring country. Mr. Kaiju says, I killed Ancestral Spirit yesterday. Well, sort of killed him. What do you mean sort of killed him? In our playthrough of Elden Ring on stream, Ancestral Spirit, the Regal one, I was so excited to fight him. I was so excited. He was a beautiful boss. I was like, oh my god, the artwork here, the music, and he just disappeared. We get into his arena, he shows up, and he just disappeared. We're like, what's going on? A minute passes, he dies. He fell through the map. I was so upset when that happened, man. Aweg says, oh my god. Sorry, there's two cats. They just ran in here like Tom and Jerry style. Like in a ball, like Looney Tunes style of like dust fighting each other. Can you chill out, please? Can we be friends? Aweg says you should play Liza P. Going to, of course. And first Berserker Kazan, I will play that. I will play Liza P. and Kazan. Those are both games that I'm definitely going to play there on the list. Kaiju says he disappeared and then died. Wait, it happened to you as well? No shot. So this must be a known bug then. Dude, that is so lame because it's such a cool boss. It's like a weak boss overall. Meant to be a strong boss. It's a remembrance boss, but it's pretty weak, but it's just so beautiful. It's just like the artwork, man. And you can just see the love. Dude, these cats. I don't know if you can, is that picking up on the microphone right now? Them hissing and growling at each other? Hold on one second, chat. I gotta save the day. Can we all chill out? Hold on, I'm wrangling some wild animals here. Hello? Can we be nice? Huh? Oh. The thing is, folks, these cats absolutely love each other, right? They love each other. But, you know, they fight nonstop, and they would never admit to each other that they love each other. But if one is, like, away for 2 seconds, they freak out. They're super dependent. And because I'm moving to another country, the baby cat is going with my grandmother because she's moving with other family. I don't know if you can all hear me right now. I'm yelling because I'm across the room. Hold on. All right, here we go. I'm back. Did you hear me talking that entire time, chat? Also, I see DS2 is kind of the weakest one in the opinion of lots of people. Yeah, it's definitely the weakest. I still have yet to finish. I think if I was halfway through, here's the issue. No feral cat sounds. That is what it sounds like for sure. Feral cat sounds. Faces, I had that boss disappear in a playthrough. Really? Okay, so that's common? That is so lame. That is straight up for one of their most beautiful bosses. That's nope, stop it. Be nice. All right, anyway. Here's the thing. If you were talking about Souls-like games, as in Souls games not by FromSoft, and Dark Souls 2 was one of those games, it would be the best of all time, in my opinion. Okay? But the problem is people grade it on the scale of like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, and it's like, okay, well, some of the best games, video games ever made compared to Dark Souls 2, which Dark Souls 2 is a good game. Is it one of the best games ever made? No. It is a good game, though. You know? TNBRRY, I assume it's TN, like, is it Turnberry? I don't know. Berry, maybe? How do I say your name? What is it? Like, how should I be saying it? I love DS2. See, that's the correct answer. I am a DST lover here. A DS2 lover. DS2 is just, it's overhated by a lot of people who, Tonberry, like Final Fantasy. See, I don't know what Final Fantasy is. Tonberry, is that a character? I mean, I've heard of Final Fantasy. I know it's a video game, but I don't know anything else beyond that. Like I said, I'm new to video games. I've never played a video game basically until now, except for Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. That was it. Yeah. So we're like, I'll give you an example. I will play Final Fantasy the series on stream because I'm trying to go through all the like most legendary games of all time, and I know Final Fantasy is on that list, the Final Fantasy series. So I will play through them on stream eventually. We'll get to it. The lizard dudes in Final Fantasy, I love them. This is try Demon Souls Remastered. So here's the nightmare, is that it kills me. But I am a PC Steam gamer, right? That's all I have. I couldn't afford a console if I wanted one. I do want one, obviously, and I really want to play Demon Souls. But Bloodborne, man. Bloodborne, I know. I've watched playthroughs of that, so I'm totally spoiled. But I'm like not 100% spoiled. I know Bloodborne is my aesthetic. I know that Bloodborne will be my favorite FromSoft game when I play it one day. But I can't afford a console, bro. You know? It says, I'm playing Bloodborne right now. First time, lucky. I was 2, I just got a PS5 Pro. Dude, I'm jealous of that. Thunberry says, Bloodborne is so good. Yeah. It is just... like, I want to play it so bad, but like, I live in a village in Central Asia. I'm not exactly balling out, you know? So, like, I don't know. It really kills me inside. We did just play Sekiro for the first time. Finished that this week. Oh my god, was that so good. Perfect game. But to wrap it back around to Dark Souls 2, I mean, just like, you know, it's just like a different thing. That's the thing. This says, I'm a PC gamer too since PS4 died. PC gaming's nice. It's versatile. You know, when I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, right? I didn't have this PC setup. We took out insane loans for this PC setup. You know, they were going to break my kneecaps. Those long-time Doldrum Dan watchers know the whole story. But we took out serious, scary loans to get this streaming setup going. And it broke a bunch of times. But finally we have a good setup and it's strong, right? And we can play on PC. But when I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, it was before I was streaming. And those are the only games I ever played, really. And that was like, I don't know, 8 years ago. and I was playing them on like a garbage like 12-year-old laptop, which I the way I got it to work on there was like a whole crazy nightmare to be able to make it work. But it was so it was so messed up that when I did like in Dark Souls 3, some of the bosses just moved in slow motion. You would walk into their arena and it was too much for the thing to process. And so you were going like 1 frame a second almost. And so I fought Dancer of the Boreal Valley at like 1 frame every 20 seconds. And so I had to make my dodges. Like I learned that boss really well. I'll tell you that much, because I saw it in slow motion. And my dodges had to be so perfect, and it was a very funny way to play it. But I replayed it that same way 100 times, and I got hooked. Can I just call you Barry? Is that okay? One of my buddies has been emulating Bloodborne. That might be... I know. You can emulate Bloodborne on PC. It is an option. I refuse to, and here's why. Again, I think Bloodborne is going to be my favorite game of all time. I feel I'm pretty much convinced of that. And so I want to make sure when I experience it, there's guaranteed no issues, not a single glitch that isn't, a FromSoft glitch. Hello, can we all chill out? I don't know what is going on with them and why they're using me as because they're fighting in like a circle around my chair. That's the thing. They're like circling each other. Barry, I like it. All right, perfect. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just kind of stupid. You have to understand my brain works in slow motion a little bit. But anyway, so I refuse to emulate it. But one day, dude, when we get to play Bloodborne on stream, that is going to be so sick. All right, so here's what's going to happen. I worked 10 hours, and then I've been streaming for 5 hours. And I intend to stream for another, maybe 3 hours, okay? But in all that time, I have not eaten anything yet, okay? And so I am dying right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat on stream, and I'm going to watch content that is going to bore the minds out of so many people here. Unless you are a Nightreign player, an Elden Ring Nightreign player like I am. I am going to watch while I eat, and something that I've watched on stream multiple times, but it is boss guides for this game. Just practice guides. Because, like I said, I'm in depth 5, and in this game, it's very hard. It is basically a challenge run every single game. So when you start an expedition, it's a about 40-minute playthrough. It's basically just arcade Dark Souls Elden Ring, right? Do any of y'all who are new here and in the chat, do any of y'all play Nightreign, or have you played Nightreign? Because you're talking about people here are talking about having played Elden Ring, having played Dark Souls. So have you played Nightreign? Anyone in the chat? Anyone new? I'd be curious to hear that. What is going on with you two? So, the thing about these cats are, they love each other so much, but they act like they hate each other. And the sad part is that when I move very shortly and they're separated, right? They're going to be so upset. And I'm like, they need to enjoy each other while they're with each other. This is, I own it on PC, but I've not got into it. Bro, it is incredible. Barry says, I bought Nightreign, but sadly I haven't fired it up. Huge FromSoft fan. Okay, I'm the #1 FromSoft fanboy. I love this game. Okay, are you ready to hear something unhinged? I never expected this to happen. This game is my favorite game of all time right now. I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring was incredible. I love Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I played them all 100 times. I learned the speed run for Dark Souls 3. Okay, like I said, I loved it so much, I was playing it at 1 FPS. Yet, this is my favorite game of all time. I'm addicted to it. I have 1,000 hours in it at this point. This game is so good. It is so unbelievably good and just rewarding to play. And it's got a learning curve. But once you get over that learning curve, nothing wrong with that. You like what you like. Heck yeah. Here's what I'll say. It is a multiplayer focused game, right? And so for any of y'all or anyone in the chat listening or anyone who watches this VOD, because I got a lot of people who watch VODs for some reason, as always, if you have Nightreign on PC, I will teach you the game. I will play the game with you. I will help you beat bosses. Anyone at all, because I love this game that much. This game has a few different game modes, right? You can play it solo with 2 players or with 3 players. Ranked, #1 way to play this game is in a group with people in in like a voice chat in Discord or something, so you can live coordinate. And it's just I was doing that earlier in the stream with some of the people watching the stream. There's just nothing more fun. It is the most fun. After that, the second thing I like the most is solo, because it's just an unbelievable challenge, because the game is, to be honest with you, not scaled properly for solo, because they based the whole game around having 3 players at all times because it's a multiplayer game, roguelike. But I play a lot of random trios with just random people from all over the world as well. You don't need to know anyone who you're playing with. That's a lot of fun. But I don't know, it keeps giving. I don't know. And the DLC that just came out with this brought with it some Dark Souls bosses I love, like the Demon Princes. Dude, okay. For the people in the chat who love FromSoft, right? They, in Nightreign, brought Artorias for the DLC, right? Artorias is a day 2 boss, but it is not the same Artorias. It is Artorias, but updated. Oh my god. So Artorias, the phase 1 is his normal fight from Dark Souls 1. Then he has a phase 2, which is like unused moves they never used. They couldn't like finish or perfect. And it is so perfect. And it is so well designed. And it's so in character. And it's just like, if you love FromSoft games, then you have to love Artorias. And so the Artorias from Nightreign is so cool, because he has the new phase 2. Incredible. Also, get this. If you're a DS2 not hater, this game fixes the Smelter Demon. As wild as that is. Smelter Demon in Dark Souls 2, there are 2 versions of it, right? You have the Red Fire version, and then you have the Blue Fire version from the DLC in Broom Tower. This game, very smartly, has the Smelter Demons both combined into one. So it's phase 1, no F the Blue Smelter Demon, I agree with you, but in this game, it's actually dope. Like, think about how incredible a feat that is, that they made the Smelter Demon cool, right? Like, how could they, like, think about that. Like, you would never imagine that's possible, but they did it. Phase 1, he has no fire. Phase 2, he's his normal red fire self where he does a little damage. And then he does a phase 3 where he's blue and red at the same time. And it's just a lot of little touches to this game. And this game was made by, like, their youngest members of FromSoft, and it was like an experiment, and it's gone gangbusters. It's been so successful. They weren't expecting it, so we're expecting another DLC to come out. A lot of people are saying March, but I don't think that rumor is true. This boss right here is my favorite boss in the game that I'm showing. Night Aspect. This is the final boss of the game. Not the final boss of the DLC. The final boss of the DLC is this guy, Dreglord. Both of these are some of the best bosses FromSoft has ever made. Okay? Genuinely. Hold on, I'm getting sent a photo. Hold on. Let me respond to this person. Well, you know, this is my ex-girlfriend who sent me like a selfie, and it's like, listen, she's very attractive. You know, of course, right? But like, it's like, how am I supposed to respond? I'm like, wow, you look amazing, you look great. And I believe that, I feel that way. This is my ex-girlfriend who lives in Russia, by the way. And it's like, you know, I don't know. It's just like, wasting my time. I don't know. I do care about her though, so maybe not. You know, but it's like, switch the roles here. Like, I couldn't imagine sending a selfie of myself. Now, she would love that, you know, if I took a selfie of myself, but I'm just not that kind of person. I've never been somebody who's been on social media or that kind of stuff. I mean, you know, I don't know. Like, I'm in my 20s, but when all that stuff was coming out, I remember being a little kid, how, you know, and Facebook came out, right? And I just immediately was like, I don't like that. Everyone in school was like, Facebook, they were going wild for it. And I was like, there's something about it that is gross to me from the start, and I just didn't like it. You know, it felt gross. It felt performative. And also, I've been paranoid since day one. With a Borat, very nice. That outfit, you know. Honestly, she would love that. That's a great move. Very nice. She would love that. To respond to the heart emoji. And the thing is, this is probably gonna end up being my wife one day. That's the funny part. You know, it feels inevitable. I think she thinks the same thing that I do. Is that one day we're just gonna end up together because, you know, it's gonna be like, you know, she's gonna come back. And listen, that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Okay, she's great, but I don't know. You know, people, right? Anyway, what I was talking about. Here, hold on 1 second. I just got my food. I will be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. You know what? Well, actually, I need to do something anyway. So this boss that's on screen right now, Night Aspect, is my favorite in the game. And Night Aspect, for those who know Dark Souls 3, is basically a combination of Gale and Soul of Cinder in one. It's just these two bosses. Hold on 1 second. It's just these two bosses' movesets in one a little bit. Gonna be looking at meetings starting up. Have a great day. Good luck with your meetings. Folks, I am gonna be eating my meal. I'm gonna turn on a great video. I just got delivered on a tray this incredible feast, all right? And it's a diet meal. Let me describe it for you. Again, we're gonna get there's a lot of cooking I wanna do on stream. I make the best smash burger on planet Earth. I'm gonna be opening up one day a burger restaurant here in Central Asia because they don't have a good smash burger in the entire country. They don't have a smash burger in the entire country. They have regular burgers like Steakhouse everywhere, but you know, one of those things. Anyway, but so my meals that I eat are all my recipes and stuff, and I teach, like, you know, people and family members, and you know. So this one is a diet meal. It's only 300 calories, but it's a ton of food. You know, it's like I'll read it off to you what the ingredients are. Here we go. It's, for this one, this is half a cup of chicken soup, okay, in a cup, like in a coffee cup, all right? But this is just the broth, and we make the chicken. Everything here is grown by ourselves, our neighbors, somewhere in the village. The chicken soup, the chicken was killed just a few days ago, okay, in my backyard. It's unbelievable, the soup, by the way. It's like it's just mind-blowingly good. But anyway, it's half a cup of soup broth, all right? 60 grams shredded cabbage, 60 grams shredded spinach, 100 grams chicken breast, skinless, 55 grams baked potato, which I then dice up. As strange as that sounds, it just makes it crispy in a certain way. 55 grams of this, what is like a pilaf. It's like a white rice and brown rice. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a Turkish rice. 55 grams sauteed mushrooms and onions, all right? All of this mixes together and makes something like a soup almost, is what it's like. And the whole thing is a ton of food. It is a ton of food. It's very filling. For a normal person, they would not probably be able to finish all this, but I'm a big man, all right? You know, and I can finish anything even when I'm at my skinniest. But anyway, right now I'm losing a little weight. And so this right here is 300 calories, and it gets the job done. So this is what I'm going to be eating. And I am going to be eating this, hold on, while we watch and I react to boss guides on this game. Because right now, this is the whole fixation of the stream, is trying to get really good at this. We're figuring out my life right now, if I'm going to be moving to a different country this week, next week, or whatever. And so the stream is kind of up in the air. We don't know how my internet's going to be. We don't know what's going on. And so as a result of the stream being up in the air, we're just playing Nightreign for now. We're just grinding it, getting better at it. It's making me a better gamer in general. So it's not, you know, it can't hurt. But that's what we're doing right now. Because once we have a clear plan on my life, then stop fighting. I don't get these cats. Then we will move on to our next game. First, we're going to do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 Elden Ring Marathon. But then we have to play, what is the next game we're going to choose? And so I need something that is a legendary game. Also, if anyone in the chat right now, right, we have some new faces here. If anyone here has a suggestion, I want to play maybe Expedition 33, I don't know. But I have never played video games in my whole life. So what do I play? I've heard Red Dead Redemption 2 is like incredible. You know, do I play that as my next game? Although I don't ever want to play like a Red Dead Redemption 2. I would always play Red Dead Redemption 1 and then 2. And then, you know, I always would play the whole series if I'm doing that on my stream. But does anyone, if you have suggestions, let me know, because I would really appreciate it, and I am just uninformed. I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 is another one which I've heard so much about, and so many people have said to me, Dan, you will love this game. This is like meant for you. But so if I play Baldur's Gate 3, I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 first. But here's the thing, when we pick what we're going to, and this is a big part of it, we have to really think about how long it's going to take, because the order, there are enhanced editions. Dude, I am so excited. There's so many games that I'm so excited to play. I probably shouldn't play like big series first as my first games I play. I should probably go with like what's shorter, so that way I can like get through stuff. Because, you know, if I play a game for like 8 months, then like a game series, it's like, that's cool and that's great, but like, you know, I'd like to have some more varied content for them. They're cheap on Steam and GOG in Steam. What is GOG? Also, you said Steam twice. What is GOG? Again, remember, I'm new to games, so if there's like other platforms, I don't know jack. What's GOG? But are there any like shorter games that are like legendary games that I should be playing? That like I should have under my belt? Anyone? Baldur's Gate's on the list. The Fallout series is on the list, but I know those are long. Good Old Games is like Steam. Oh, I've never heard of it. I am burning just... Oh, God, this is boiling hot. These sauteed mushrooms. I'm just burning my hands because that's how I'm using my hand here. I'm going to wash it, obviously, before I, you know, I'm going to wash it again, but I'm just, like, spreading stuff out here. I'm, like, putting my meal together, basically. I have it in part, is what's going on. You know what? I am just absolutely wrecking myself, chat. I'm like a complete moron. I'm just giving myself third-degree burns. One moment, chat. Oh, God. It's so bad. Okay, that's, you know, there we go. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So there's like the Fallout games, Red Dead Redemption, Baldur's Gate series, Expedition 33. Is that short? I don't know. What else? What's a legendary game? This is fine with the fire. That's my hand. What's a legendary game? Okay, Faceless, do you know any legendary, or anyone in the chat, what is a legendary game that is on the shorter side? Is there anything like that? Because I've played some very long games recently as my first games. I would love to, you know, knock out a short one, you know, where I'm not playing for 1,000 hours. The Resident Evil series. That is a legendary game which I need to play. Are they short? Wait, really? How short are each of the games? I was thinking more of like playing a standalone game probably, so that it's like shorter, but how short are the Resident Evil games? I know nothing about them. Nothing at all. So do tell, do tell. Those you could beat in a short time. Like, how many hours is a playthrough? I mean, I know this is a lot to ask, but like, if you had to guess, oh my God, ow! Sorry, just burning my hands on now on the rice. So if you had to, like, if you had to take a ballpark guess, all right, all the Resident Evil games, the whole series, what are you beating it for? First playthrough, remake, you 2 to 3 streams. Interesting. Well, I mean, my streams, I work, so my streams are like 3.5 or like 4 hours basically on average. Usually I don't go for 8 hours like this. That's the thing. I used to go 10 hours a day, but you know, gotta work a job, especially now that I'm moving. I'm gonna be on my own. I support my whole family. Although now I'm gonna have a little extra money because my family, who I've been taking care of, they're moving with other family. But that's also solving the puzzles and stuff. Oh, so it's like a puzzle game? Here's my only, in my brain, I'm like Resident Evil, and I think Call of Duty Zombies, right? Because I know what that looks like. You understand how much of a pleb I am? I'm a complete, like, I have no oh, it's survival horror. So, but isn't Call of Duty's Zombies survival horror? Isn't that what that is? I assume not. That's probably very offensive, what I just said, by the way, to people who love that game. That is Resident Evil. I know that it's a goated game. I know it's legendary. I just literally, I have seen like one frame of it where there were like zombies and stuff. Where Distortion 2 was speedrunning. Resident Evil 4, I think, was the one. I don't know. Anyway, no, COD Zombies like waves of enemy with Easter eggs to progress. I played COD Zombies. Again, I've only played a handful of games, but when I was a kid, I had an Xbox 360, and I only had one game, and that was Call of Duty's Black Ops, the original Black Ops. That was the only game I had. So I played Zombies, and that was, you know. And then a crackhead stole my Xbox. Anyway, I'll be right back. I will be back in like, I need to wash my hands very quickly. And then I'm going to eat and we're going to put on videos. So we'll keep talking. But I need like 45, I'd say a minute. Give me a minute. Be right back. All right, hold on. Let me put this stuff to the side and then sit down. So, for those who are new here, my setup is a little jank. There's a giant meeting table, unmovable, that I stream from, all of my setup. And then there's a couch, which is like 400 pounds, that I sit on, that is locked under the desk. And the only way I can get back to my seat when I'm streaming is to crawl under the table like a moron, or climb over it. And so it's always an orchestra. Anyway, I saw there was something in the chat. Let me... I am Nibs, the homie. No, here we go. Resident Evil is more like having to manage ammo and stay alive and progress. But that's what Zombie was. But then again, that was when I was a baby when I was playing that. So I don't really remember. And I don't think I ever got far in that game. I don't know. I don't know anything about video games. Alright? I don't know anything at all. But that's what the point of streaming is, right? The point is that we're going to learn all about video games here, folks. So... hopefully you like that kind of content. First playthroughs and stuff like that. Okay. I have my meal here. Now let's get the video up so I can get better at gaming while eating. Loading. Headphones on. All of my cables are tangled. That's just awesome. Okay. Here we go, and we're watching the same video from earlier, probably, chat. Here's the Gladius boss guide, all right?
Skill from the Sacred
So this is my goat. This is Chris Cass. Been gaming since I was a kid, says Faceless. I am very jealous of people who have been gaming their whole lives. I always looked at the other kids and really wanted to do it, but the way my family worked was they didn't care at all. I would have consoles and I would get one game on them. Example, I had the Wii, right? So what? It came with Wii Sports. So there you go. So I had Wii Sports. That was it. I would get the console like 5 years after it came out, and I'd get one random game from like the bargain bin at Safeway. You know? Like that is my gaming experience. And then years later, I got from a bargain bin for like $2 a Chinese knockoff of Wii Sports, which was like, I already had Wii Sports at that point, so why? But that was my birthday gift. Anyway, let's get this going so I can eat.
Gladius, Beast of Night, is the 7th enhanced boss to appear.
And also, if you have not played Nightreign, you're about to see what it's like. So this is a boss guide on one of the hardest bosses in the game that I need to practice. And so we're going to do a little learning together. I know this might be boring for some people. Don't worry, you don't have to stay around if you don't like it. But I need to do this, so...
Elden Ring, Nightreign. And holy f***, does this boss do damage. Hi boys, I'm Chris Carras. I beat this Pokemon multiple times solo and with teams. And I'm here to bring you an actually useful boss guide. Parry holy damage if possible, and let's get straight into it. Starting it off, this fight will always begin with all three wolves separated. Now, unfortunately, you're not able to wait it out for them to reform, as the only way to do so is to deplete their HP to 70%, where the enhanced phase begins. With that said, here's a few tips for phase 1 to help you save Flask. Firstly, starting off the fight, as soon as you see the boss notice you, immediately run away as far as you can. This is because Alpha Doggo will always do this roar move first thing, which will place a red mark on a single player, commanding all wolves to go ape on one unlucky goober. By running away, I found that it tends to stall the wolves just long enough that the mark wears off. That said, be aware that this boss can do this multiple times. Also, get ready to dodge his Firebird, which can be rolled by timing the dodge as...
Original Nintendo and Super Mario and Duck Hunt. My older cousins had a original Nintendo and Duck Hunt and all that. No one ever let me play the games. I was around people with consoles and video games, by the way, lots of them. But I was always the youngest, and so I would just sit there in little brother mode or in little cousin mode You know, growing up, my sister would play video games all the time. I never liked Spyro and all those types of games. I didn't get to play them once. I never played a game because they never would give me a turn. They wouldn't allow me. They bullied me. And they absolutely did. But it was more like they just they just ignored me, my presence. I just, you know, and I would sit there watching them play for like, you know, 6 hours straight and you know, be like, and I would just never get a turn even though I was supposed to. And so I never played any of those video games. And I'm not playing video games like my child at all. The Gatekeepers, yeah. But now, oh man, now we're fully addicted.
As soon as you see any movement after the boss reels its head back, you'll see this a lot. Secondly, whenever you aren't being ganked, you want to play a little passive and land a few attacks whenever the coast is clear. Luckily for us, this boss has a bunch of simple punishes, being any variation of the single bite, double bite, headbutt, and running bite into slam.
Man, there is one thing though. I don't really ever count this, but it does count. I had a Game Boy Advanced, which my grandfather bought me. A purple clear Game Boy Advanced. I think it was Super Mario Brothers on it, but it was not a cartridge. It wasn't for the Game Boy Advance. It was for, I think, the original Game Boy. Because it was like a big cartridge. I played the absolute life out of that, you know? And there was a Sonic game that was unbelievably good that I played the life out of. And probably some other games that I played before I was like, when I was like a toddler, you know? So like, I don't remember them even. I don't count that when I'm talking about video games and stuff because that's like the gap of like games, you know? Like when I finally played the Dark Souls series, I hadn't touched a video game in like over a decade, right? In my life, including the Game Boy games and all the childhood games and the PC games, I played less than a dozen video games in my entire life, for sure. You know what I loved though? Spy Fox. The humongous entertainment games. You ever play those? My PS5, they might have been after your time if you were an OG Nintendo gamer. My PS5 Pro disc drive is almost here for delivery. I'm so jealous. What I'd give for a PS5, man. But I used to play the humongous... I never played Pajama Sam. That's the one everyone loves most, but I never played it. But I loved Spy Fox the most. I played all of the Spy Fox games. Freddy Fish. Bro. Oh my god. Absolute peak.
Now while you're doing this, try to keep all the wolves on screen, or at least in the same direction, to avoid being surrounded. Because if that happens, you'll be vulnerable, as anticipating and avoiding multiple attacks become near impossible.
The problem is, how do you keep them from surrounding you? Because they're constantly jumping in the air behind you. So you have to like I just don't see how you can always keep them on screen with them constantly jumping behind you, you know? Because if you turn to the one that jumped behind you, now the other ones are behind you. It's like when you're in the center of them, which is unavoidable because they jump over your head, it's like, what do you do?
Also, the main doggo has an extra chain attack unique to it specifically. Lastly, if you have a damage dealing ult, you can clump all three wolves together for triple the damage.
Not
With
really
all that
worth it in
covered,
depth
let's
5.
finally move on to the enhanced state. And heads up, the upcoming fight will contain minimal gimmicks and lots of precise dodging. With that said, at around 80% HP, all three wolves will merge at Alpha Wolf's location and start erupting in flame before doing 2 lunging attacks.
Now, to be clear, for everyone watching this who is maybe not too familiar with Depth 5, you'll notice he's taken damage, he survives a hit here and there. Nightreign, I'm at the top rank, so it's basically hitless. So everything this boss does instantly kills you. There is no, he sneezes on you, you're dead. So you have to play perfectly.
After that, it will then go through a long animation where it raises its sword into the air before creating a holster-esque AoE when dropping it. Dodging the lunging attacks are simple. You want to time your dodges as soon as you see the boss quickly turn its body towards you. As for the follow-up AoE, it's a bit more complicated. For this attack, slowly make your way towards the boss, and while doing so, know that you can jump over any trails by timing it half a second after they appear. From here, try to position yourself a bit off to the left of the boss, and pay attention to the chain and the ground in front of it. I want you to roll diagonally to the right the exact moment you notice the sword disappear from the sky and pins into the earth. Get it right?
This is such a huge thing to learn. We got it today 50% of the time that we saw it in practice. We missed it though at the end.
and you'll start off phase 2 with a fairly large punish window. This dodge is a bit tricky, so I'll put circles on screen to show you when to dodge. Roll if you see green, or if you're colorblind, it's a slightly larger circle.
This is why Chris, the maker of these videos, is the GOAT. He makes the best guides, period, I believe. And also, like, the fact that he color codes it and everything, and then you'd be surprised. You're like, colorblind, is that such a big thing? Turns out it is. The sheer number of thousands of comments he gets of, I'm colorblind, oh my god, thank you. You know, just like, okay, well, who would have known? You know, apparently, FromSoft players, I guess 50% of us are colorblind. Who knew?
This dodge took me quite a bit to figure out myself, so don't beat yourself up if you don't get it first try. Also, be aware that this boss can do this entire sequence all over again, once about every 90 seconds, or whenever you reach 50% HP. With that said, now that we've comfortably entered phase 2, this video is sponsored by Surfshark VPN.
All right.
Seems like Bobo wants to be a part of this.
We
too.
watched this ad
VPN,
earlier,
or
we're gonna
Virtual
skip
Private
it now.
Network, is a service that creates a secure...
Look at this good boy. Wow.
Anyways, from here, the boss shares a lot of punish windows from phase 1, so let's put that aside for now and talk about the chain attacks in order of danger level. Also, by the way, they have fire effects now. 1. The 720 chain spin. Telegraph when the boss backs off before doing a slow turn, roll forwards as you see the chain spin behind the boss. This attack often follows up
This, man, just kept hitting us. I need to pay such close attention to this.
into a headbutt, which you can roll into before punishing. 2. The Chain Slam combo. This attack is a 4-piece combo that does enough damage to kill a level 15 Wilder with double the HP, starting with a big chain slam into a jumping stab before doing a single chain spin and a forwards wave. To avoid all this, I find that dodging forwards or to the right to be the most effective. They each have their own little dodge timing, so I'll let the circles do the work. This may seem daunting at first,
It is, bro, may seem daunting. This my brain just can't compute this, man. It is so complicated.
but trust me, do it a few times and you'll have it ingrained in your muscle memory in no time at all. 3. Jump rope combo. This attack works almost identically to the chain slam combo, with the main difference being the starting attack. Thus, besides jumping forwards twice to avoid the jump rope in the beginning, the rest of the combo can be dealt with the exact same way. However, since this attack takes a bit to start off, you can actually super sprint away as soon as you notice it to avoid all but the last move, which you can roll into for a punish. 4. Triple sword wave. Now, if you were like me, your first instinct would be to run jump away from the explosion. And that would work, but only for the first one. Any more than that, and you'll be out of stamina. You see, unless the boss kills you, this guy will spam this lethal move 3 times in a row. So to avoid this, I recommend spot dodging it. To do so, I like to pay attention to the part of the sword that's on the floor and roll forwards the exact...
Very easy dodge, this one. That's like, this is the one move in the fight where it's like embarrassing if your teammate gets hit by this and you're like, oh, you know? Bizzle says, the only thing that's been annoying about Bloodborne is the FPS. I mean, I've heard this, right? 30 FPS, but for me, I definitely wouldn't care. I'll tell you why. I'm blind. I'm blind. My glasses are 7 years out of date. I can barely see what's in front of me. The fact I can game at all at a high level is kind of unbelievable. I think once I get updated glasses, I will be the greatest gamer to ever play a video game. Like, that must be the case. Because let me explain. I am so blind that I legitimately cannot pass a driving test right now. I have my license from before, at least, thank God. But if I had to actually, like, take a new driver's license test, I would fail the eye test. So the fact I can play at the level I do, you know? Anyway, to finish your comment. So because of that, I won't even notice the Bloodborne 30 FPS. I wouldn't notice it because I can barely see what's on screen anyway. After playing all the other Souls games in Elden Ring, coming to Bloodborne, you can feel a change in FPS loss. The game is locked FPS. I mean, this is where the emulated, the mod, there are 60 FPS Bloodborne mods. There are 120 FPS Bloodborne mods that work pretty flawlessly. And they work both on console with the real game and with the emulator, but you'd have to mod the console, that's the whole thing. Distortion 2, the famous speedrunner, he always plays Bloodborne on like 60 FPS. It says, but the longer you play, the less it becomes noticeable. Makes sense. Call the stream blind playthrough. True! That's a good one. True. Every playthrough is a blind playthrough. Yeah, like, here's the thing. I've never seen a frame rate that high in my life. You know? I'm poor, bro. My monitors cost $20 each. Okay? And there's some cheap garbage from China that have no real name on them, you know? And they do 60 is all they can handle, right? Isn't that the same thing? But that's all that, you know, I get 60 and I'm happy. I get 1080p and I'm happy. Okay? I'm lucky. But one day, man, one day I will be as spoiled as every gamer, you know? One day my eyeballs will be just like, oh my god.
That moment, I notice a flash or explosion coming from the sword. Then, in between each boom, I like to keep a medium distance from the boss to make sure I get a good view to avoid the next. That said, since this attack is so fast, note that the timing for close and mid-range are exactly the same.
Life is good. Life is good. There's no question about that. I feel absolutely gifted to be able to play these games I've always dreamed of. I don't care that, like, the issues that go wrong with it. I'm in debt for these upgrades. I feel it.
The bait combo.
I literally took out knee-breaking loans with scary people to be able to get this streamer set up and to get these games. So, listen, I feel it.
Explain why I call it the bait combo in just a second, but for now, this attack starts off when you see the boss specifically bite from left to right and not right to left. From there, dodge.
Like, how am I supposed to remember that? The specifically dodge from left to right. The answer is I need to go into the practice tool boss arena and just fight this boss nonstop back to back for 5 hours straight. You know, but nobody wants to watch that on stream. But that's what I have to do, you know? Because, like, oh, he bit left to right, not right to left. Oh, I noticed that for sure. It's like, I mean, come on. I can barely see him at all. So how am I supposed to notice that minute of a detail? You know what I mean?
Watch forward twice in quick succession to avoid both the chain and fiery after effects before not punishing. Here's where the bait part comes in. See the boss casually pacing to the side? Yeah, no. They want you to hit him. You see, attacking them right here will boost their damage.
This is outdated information. You do hit him here. Everyone has basically agreed at this point. It just makes sense to hit him at this point. There's no, like, yes, he'll one-shot you, but he's one-shotting you anyway, so you might as well just hit him.
Damage for 18 seconds, which can stack up to 3 times with each hit. Now, I don't know the exact numbers, but I'd assume giving the thing that can constantly two-shot you even more damage isn't a good idea.
Because at the high depths, when you're at the highest rank, it doesn't constantly two-shot you. It guaranteed one-shots you, so, like, it doesn't matter.
I guess take this time to heal, buff, or just ignore my warning and attack him. I ain't stopping you. Oh yeah, by the way, this combo hasn't ended yet. After a bit, the boss will jump forwards before rapidly spinning and launching forward a wave of flame. To dodge this attack, watch as the boss spins in one full rotation and roll forwards as you see the sword reappear.
I mean, look how many attacks and how in-depth they are. Like, these bosses are so good. This guy right here, Gladius, Beast of the Night, he's an incredible boss. That's what's the worst part about this boss, is that he's so fair. He has no moves where it's like, that's BS, like it's just stupid. Every one of his moves, if you are good enough, you can hitless him every time, no issue, because he is that well designed. But the problem is, he is so insanely hard. You know, he's so insanely hard and hard to learn. But that it comes back around because that's why he's so rewarding to learn and to beat, you know? But like, you know, it's annoying because it's like you want to complain, but there's really nothing to complain about with this fight. It's just a really good fight. It's just really hard.
Here and point diagonally upwards. To reiterate the full combo, that's left to right bite, into double chain attack, into pacing, into leaping sword wave. At first, I genuinely thought these were 2 different attacks, but after further inspection, that leaping sword wave never appeared outside of this combo. Anyways, all that remains before the split are the melee attacks. But before I go over them, I want to mention that after every single punish you do, you should always back off and try to maintain a medium distance from the boss.
I forgot this, man. This is the most important part, and I forgot it. When I was fighting him earlier, I need him to maintain a medium distance. Maintain a medium distance. I forgot that, and I was right up in his face, and I kept getting whacked as a result because I'm an idiot. Hold on one second, folks. I just have to clean up because, you know, when we're done eating, we're going to get back into gaming. All right, hold on. I'm just figuring this out. All right, I'm going to BRB again. Well, you know what? I'll finish this video.
I find that this often gives you more time to react, and in some cases, even outspace certain attacks, most commonly the double bite. Now with that said, let's begin. Firstly, we have the simple punishes also found in phase 1.
Hold on, folks. Hold on. Sorry. I'm just because I got to clean up everything, and so I'm like juggling real quick. I'm going to be done in just a moment, though. Imagine living somewhere, as I have for like a decade, you know, with family and stuff, and not speaking the language whatsoever. I mean, I speak like 500 words, which is nothing, of Russian, which is the main language here. It is like very embarrassing. But to be fair, I didn't think I would stay for all these years, but then, you know, it became my home. Hold on one second, chat. Alrighty, hold on, let me put the mat down. Mouse. Alright.
Being the single bite, the right to left bite, which does not combo into a chain attack and is safe to punish, double bite,
The right to left bite, okay, yeah.
headbutt, and running slam.
Okay. And then there's the move that kills me.
Moving on, we also have the non-punish, aka the Firebird, which has the exact same dodge tell, but this time focus on the middle head to help you dodge. And finally, we have the merged phase exclusive moves. This includes the grab attack, which can be rolled into after all 3 hits light up,
I really don't struggle with
or
any
be
of this
outspaced
stuff.
by once again keeping your distance.
I mean, I get
the only
hit a
other move
lot.
is the reeling head combo. Consisting of 3 moves, the boss will reel its head backwards and strike the ground twice before rushing forwards. This attack is arguably one of the biggest reasons you should be keeping your distance. And that's because, as far as I can tell, this attack is a frame trap. Maybe the second and third attacks are fine, because I've dodged those before.
This is a good little
It's because, as far as I can tell,
definition he puts
this
on the
attack
screen.
is a frame.
A frame trap is like the bane of challenge runners, speed runners, hitless runners. It is a boss that has a move which basically is unavoidable. There is no direction you could dodge to escape the move because of it's coming at you from different directions. You are trapped in that frame. There's nowhere to go. So even if you're the best player in the world, you're getting hit.
Trap. Maybe the second and third attacks are fine, because I've dodged those before, but it's that first attack that bothers me. Let me slow it down for you. We have 3 heads striking the ground, all at slightly different timings, which would have been fine if it didn't have a follow-up AoE. Like, when do you possibly time your dodge? This especially sucks, since not only is the first attack able to double hit you and one-shot you sometimes, but if you survive, the second and third hits will most likely finish you off. It seems like the only actual way to avoid it is to already have distance between you and the boss before rolling backwards on the first hit and super sprinting backwards to avoid the next 2.
Because I play Ironeye, who has the skill dodge, and I can just dodge through the character. So I dodge through Gladius, so I don't really have that issue.
But anyways, with all of that covered, let's finally move on to the split. At around 40%...
This is where I die every time. This is where I have my problems. We're almost done with this video, and we're gonna get into a game, folks, but I'm just finishing the video. It's always right here at the very end of their health where I just get destroyed by the final phase.
HP, the boss will open its mouth wide and start wildly sprinting away before splitting into 3 and zooming back as 3 consecutive fireballs. To avoid this, regular sprint to the side for the first 2 dashes and activate super sprint after the second dash to avoid the final one.
This is what I messed up. I did exactly what he's saying, but I died in the last game against him because I used a skill. They're still running around me fighting all this time. Can you believe this? I used a skill dash, which made me go closer to the boss, and that was just a fatal error.
And it's AoE. Don't rest yet though, because immediately after this, the main doggo will roar once again. This works the exact same way, except now the sequence will end with the main doggo sending forth a sword wave. For this reason, immediately after you super sprint the third dash, make sure the main doggo is locked on while you run away as far as you can. You want to outspace the 2 doggos chasing you, while keeping an eye on the main one, so you know when to roll when the wave starts, which by the way should be delayed slightly to account for distance. Also, I just found this out after writing the script, but apparently, if you attack main doggo during the roar, it will buff him just like it did during the bait combo. Besides this attack though, this phase should be mostly the same but with way more damage. From here, I have good news and bad news. Good news, the boss will reform in about 60 seconds. Bad news, if left uninterrupted, the main doggo will always roar twice before that timer ends. For this reason,
God
I
help
recommend
me.
saving your ult or hardest hitting attacks for this phase, as this phase can be extremely dangerous, and that saving your ult can be used as iframes to hold out for when they reemerge, or end the fight outright before the phase ends. Lastly, assuming the boss stays alive, the
You
boss
can see how much damage she's doing to these things. I'm not going to do that much damage in depth 5 because, you know, at the highest rank, this thing has... Whoa! They just knocked my... Hello? What are you doing? They just knocked my mic over. Hold on, chat. This is not usual behavior. Get out of here, you darn monsters. Get out of here. Get out of here. They're so spoiled. I can't... Like, what do you want me to do here? Can we play somewhere else? Please? Alright, whatever.
just still bounce around back and
If
forth
you hear
between
them,
merged
tell
and
me,
unmerged
chat.
states every 60 seconds. Now with all the phases covered, I want to end this video with a few more general tips. 1. Holy damage is the boss's main weakness, and surprisingly, its special effect still works.
Alright, this is all the basic stuff. Alright, folks. Let's get back to it. Let's get into a game. And let me show you. We won't be playing against that boss specifically. Because it's random. That's the thing. The bosses you face are random in this game once you're in ranked mode. So, let's give it a shot. God help us. We are a bow character. This is the first time in a FromSoft game that a bow character is good. But we also are a katana main. So, katana poison arcane build. This is one of the DLC bosses. You can see the boss in the top left corner. I mean, I need the practice, but like, am I going to win here? Probably not, but who cares? Win or lose is irrelevant. It is fun either way, and we get better every time. We get deeper, you know, and we win, you know, when we win. Sometimes we go on insane win streaks. Obviously, to get to this high of a rank, we had to win quite a bit in a row. Bro, I can't see out of my glasses right now. Where did I... Oh, dude. I'm trying not to stall right now, chat. It's just I just messed my glasses up. I can't see out of them. My super expired prescription glasses, by the way. Where's my glasses cloth, bro? Sorry. Stream isn't usually like this, all right? Usually I don't eat on stream. I don't take breaks on stream like this. But today we're doing a double length stream. So it's a little more, you know, it's more of a strange situation than usual. I mean, we used to stream 10 hours a day when we still thought we could maybe find an editor. But then every editor we would find would screw us over, would take the work on and be like, oh yeah, this is the easiest job of all time, because I didn't ask for anything much at all. And then they would never respond to me again. And that happened like 15 times, no matter how much money I offered or whatever. We could never find an editor. So then I had to go back to working a normal job because, you know. But that said, thanks to Rumble and being now in the creator program, we should, in theory, and because I'm moving to a much cheaper place, I might be able to pay the rent with my streams, which is pretty cool. We'll see how things come up. We'll see how it continues to develop, though. You know? Not that I'm making any real money right now, but, like, you can see it as plausible. I'm just cleaning off my glasses right now. Okay. The cats are on either side of me in like a standoff. I'm the great divider. All right. Boom. Okay, glasses on, clean. I'll just throw this to the side. I'm surprised that the sounds of them fighting hasn't come through at all or hissing at each other. Okay. Let's do it. God help us, folks. So here's the thing, when you get a DLC boss, that means the bosses you're going to find on the map, generally speaking, are going to be way harder. Because, of course, as with any FromSoft DLC, they had to make everything harder. So we have even less of a chance. But again, the fun is in the attempt. Okay. Let's see. We have 4 invaders on this map. That's really nice. Unfortunately, we have this spawn here. So we are rushing a troll. Okay. We're going to get level 2 this way. Oh, that's tough. We missed. One of the cats is literally hiding on my feet right now. I'm so afraid that I'm just going to get bit like unbelievable in a moment by the other cat attacking this cat that's on my foot. Anyway, kill some baby guys. They're guarding a bow tower. Let's see it. Charged incantations and nothing I can use. That's fine. Magma worm over there. I'm gonna want to do that magma worm later. Hit a church, get an extra heal. And now into the tunnel we go. God help us. So we're hoping the troll that we're about to find in here who gives the smithing stone upgrade is not red. If he's red, that means he's a mutated enemy, which makes him extra hard, way more poise, way more health, way more damage. Guess what color he is. All right, poison immediately. Once we have the passive, and this is the meta progression of this game, is you get better and better passives. So like, we have a passive that says attack power up against poison afflicted enemies. So we have a passive that gives us poison on our bow immediately out of the starting gate, and another one which lets us, like, all these little special things you're seeing me do are from passives, and that's the game basically. Got him in the eyes again. Boom. Fantastic. Oh snap, I missed the crit. That is so lame. He'd be dead almost if I hadn't missed that crit. It takes so long. Again, this is just a troll, chat. But this is, at this rank, everything is as hard as like a Giga boss. Oh, I didn't expect him to completely turn his body like that. The poison's gonna wear off before it kills him, by the way. When you die, you lose a level. You can get your level back, but an enemy most likely will have stolen the level. So I'm now gonna have to kill a random one of the miners who are hard to kill because they're stone men and I'm using a bow. Everything one-shots me, by the way. Even those guys, if they would have hit me, I would have died. All right. I'm trying not to aggro the guys. All right, here we go. Yep, look at him. Poison. Got him. All right. Now, the main thing we're looking for, if you know Elden Ring, is we're looking for rivers of blood. You might say, well, Dan, that's a very highly projectile drop for Deuce is nice. That is a very ranged weapon attacks. Okay, these incredible RNG. Sand, successive attacks negate damage. You might say rivers of blood is one weapon out of all the weapons in the game. Surely it's not that big of a chance for you to get it. But actually it is. This man has my runes. Backstab. It is because Rivers of Blood is a purple tier 2 drop. And there are only 3 possible tier 2 drops in the game. All right, this guy's gonna drop a weapon as well. Ooh, that is an dude. This is an incredible sword that I can't use. It doesn't do anything for me at all. But if I had a teammate that was like a strength build, oh my god. You're kidding me. Well, the castle is outside of the circle, which is supposed to be rare, but every game today has had that. Pretty much. Dude, I don't like, what is my RNG luck? All right, level 4. We hit the item stacks because if we ever come back here in the game, this game is it's all about speed. Everything is timed. All right, we're gonna upgrade this bow immediately. Now we're level 4, very low level, but a +2 bow goes a long way. Those who know Elden Ring and any amount of... Okay, we need... This is an extra life. 10,000. Attack power at full HP and affinity. Okay, so that's 13,000. Okay, we need 23,000. I hear what sounds like crucibles, or is it banished? No, it's crucibles. Okay. You. We need to try and kill these guys before the circle closes. See, the circle closes and you can't beat it or you die. It's like Fortnite. You know, the blue circle and all that. Now, the trick to these guys, they love to hold their shields, which obviously for the bow character is bad. So you have to fight them as if you're a melee character and be just right up against them to get them to drop their shield and try and attack you. R2. Again, the unique bow moveset, dead. I knew it the instant I got caught against this piece of wood behind me. This, you see, he can't even break this. It is an unbreakable object. I knew it the moment I went back. I was like, uh-oh, I'm locked in place. He had cornered me. Okay, this is going to be kind of a... Okay, this is a skip. A lot of people don't know this skip exists. There. So we lost the level, as you can see. Come on, he's almost dead. There we go. Now there's some good chests here. We lost the level, but we can get it back. Okay, fire grease, some neck, some grease. Recovery we'll take for now. Crab, lightning, lightning. I'll hit a lightning. You. This is the big man. He gives more runes than the other guy. Also, he's way easier because he doesn't have his shield, even though he's supposed to be harder. You're kidding me that that actually hit me. I just got elevation. Oh, no. And here comes a circle because the castle is supposed to be not outside of this. Oh, God, this is going to be rough. But we killed the first guy knowing this because maybe we can fight him on the corner. Where is it? Okay, put me over here. Oof. Okay, we got to get through this guy. There we go. That's my skill dodge. Okay. All right, good. The circle gives me just enough room. I won't even survive a hit. I don't know why I used a crab. Crab is damage negation. Up. Physical. You're kidding. I fell. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, well, there go my runes. Now they're gone forever. That is unbelievable. What kind of luck is that? He perfect shot me. Oh, dude. I'm going to reset straight up. I'm going to reset. I think like that was the most brutal thing that could have happened just now. Dude. That was so brutal. The RNG for that to happen, for him to perfectly angle, for him to get that shot off, he had to have fired that through the ground. And the thing is, a lot of people don't realize that Crucible Knight, Siluria, that attack goes through brick. And so he must have just stayed locked onto me and oh, dude, that is so tilting. Anyway, like I said, the games are very fast. And so when you realize the game is cooked and you're in solo mode, there's no reason to just stay into it. Now, if I was in a team, how have the runs been so far? Same boss again, of course. Ton of Poison Arcane. The runs have been okay. I think I won a Depth 5 earlier. Then I played some just base game Everdark Tricephalosis with a friend on stream. One is somebody in the community who was in the chat. Ooh. 1 in 400 games spawn right here, chat. Okay, Rodborn Millennia and anyone watching the chat, if you watch closely, you're about to see something that even if you play Nightreign all the time, that maybe you've never seen before. I'm about to do something pretty unhinged, so get ready. This is a very rare thing to happen in Deep of Night. This is the Shifting Earth Crater. What does that mean? That means there's a special map right now. I hate you. There's a special map on right now with a big volcano and a crater. See, there it is. As you can see, there it is. At level 1, I'm going to complete the entire thing. All right. You ever see somebody do this? I know how to do this only because of I did level 1 hitless of all bosses in this game. And so one of the routes I figured out was using this specific map seed. Not this specific seed, but this map. So we want to enter here. Again, this is you're about to see something real unique. Nice little parry shield. I don't know that we can get this in time, by the way, chat, but I'm doing it anyway for the meme and also because it's fun. So when this game came out, this is known now. I was the first person to find this, okay? I went into big streamers' streams and I told them in their chats about it. When this game came out, I found a skip in a skip on this map to get straight to the bottom. This is, I mean, this is +1 health. These all, ooh. Oh my gosh, chat. I mean, we could just Everjail it up. If we had an Everjail relic on right now, I would be crying in joy. Improved holy attack? No. Anyway, we're about to do a skip. We're about to do a very wild thing. Now, this guy, like anyone else, will one-shot us. We just have to pray he doesn't see us, and we have to escape him. He sees us. Watch this, chat. Again, even if you watch Nightreign content all the time, you likely have never seen anyone do this. I discovered this first. I take full credit. And boom. We are at the very bottom. This is a full legacy dungeon, and we just skipped to the very end of it. Now, can we defeat the end boss of the legacy dungeon of this entire map on day 1? Maybe. I don't think we got here quick enough to do it. Annoying that we have fire grease, of all things. He's poisoned. That goes a lot longer range than you think it will. We have good damage. If you're wondering why we have so much damage at level 1, oh, this is the worst move. This move is basically death. Every move he does is death, obviously. We're level 1 and he's an end boss of the entire map. Anything he does is going to be death to us. But this move is the worst because it just stalls out. It stalls out time. Anyway, our relic setup is made for something like this. The poison has worn off. All of our damage comes from poison. You like that jump back? Isn't that smooth? It's poison again. There we go. I'm dead. Oh, I just got out of there. I just got out of there. I'm dead. Woo! R2. R2. Take the crit. All right, we're doing it. It's closing. Okay, so we have to finish it fast because the circle's gonna close and we're not gonna be there. Little speedrunner trick, that jump and hit. Never miss a second that you can be doing damage. Getting him poisoned this time will be very hard. You see, bosses build up more and more status resist the more you get them proc with the status. And so this guy has 1 billion poison resist at this point. Oh! That's so brutal. We were so close. And now his poison meter is going to be going down. That's the worst possible move he can put out. It wastes time. But that's okay. We spawn right here, and we are still level 1, so we don't really care about the runes. But the circle is just about to close on us. You, come on. He actually has a worse move, which is he does like a leap at you, where he jumps in the air. But that move is so rare, like we haven't even seen it once. That's how rare that move is, bro. Come on. The fact that he's doing this immediately right now, that is so unbelievable that he just decided. Now he's poisoned again though. We're getting griefed. He's like immediately going into that again is so annoying. By the way, this is worth it. This is worth it. Absolutely, this is worth it. If we can hit him while he's poisoned, where we can basically kill him. I have to... The poison's gonna wear off any second. Got him. What'd I say? Where are my runes? And this will give us level 6, I believe. Successful guarding, spell of... None... I can't use any of this stuff. That's so cool. But, watch this. And this is what this... Why this is so worth it. You ready? We just made our bow a legendary weapon. It is now legendary, folks. Now, here's the little issue, is that because the circle is closing, we might lose a level. We're kind of gonna get trapped. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. But, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is the level 1 crater skip. That is extremely rare and something we discovered and taught a lot of other people, and then they used it in the speedruns. And nobody gave me credit, of course. Woo! Heal. Alright. We're probably gonna die here. I don't know why I grabbed that. That's okay, though. Level 5 will be fine. We have a legendary bow now. So now our bow does way more damage than it otherwise would have, which is huge for so many reasons beyond the obvious, because it is always... It does a lot less damage than you think. How hard is that skip? Am I tried in solo runs? Extremely easy. All you need to do is drop from the right place. It is free. You will get it every single time if you're Ironeye. I could fight this guy right now. Maybe I do. Honestly? Let's see the damage. It's not that bad. I just really need Rivers of Blood. And this guy has a high likelihood of giving it to me, is the thing. I didn't really need to charge that. Ah, I should have. I was right. Oh, I went into the lava is what happened. And I accidentally walked back into it. I griefed myself there. I almost got him to half. Anyway, the skip is free. Wilder can also do the skip by you can use his ult to make him go. How far am I from my runes? You can use his ult to push him in the air, but where are my runes? Oh, this stupid thing took my runes, bro. Come on. Doesn't even do damage because I have nothing for like drop off reduced. I need to really focus, chat, if I'm gonna get this. If I can just pop that mark. Come on. That's wild. I went right into it. If I can kill this guy, automatically I've had a successful day 1. If I don't kill this guy, I'm still fine because I have a legendary bow, but it's like so much worse than it could have been. These stupid things keep stealing my runes. Come on. I must have touched the lava. I don't have full HP. Dude, again, I got hit by that twice. I know I'm just kind of smashing my head against it, but that's because I'm in such a rush, and it's so close. He's so close. If anyone steals my runes this time. This is why. I knew how close I was to the rain coming. Also, my ult is so close. Come on. Got him. Okay, draw me rivers of blood right now, please. Nope. Nothing I could use, chat. Level 8, though. God help us. I think we are dying here. That's okay, though. Chat, level 8 is perfectly fine for day 1, and we have a legendary bow. So, like, this is what I mean. Like, we're in a very good spot. I love getting stuck on a random rock and just walking in place. Oh. Again. We're getting memed so hard right now by the terrain. Oh, there we go. Is there a grace, though, that we can run into? I don't think so. I don't think there's a grace we can use here. Maybe this one. And we made it. Okay. All right. Now we're cooking with fire, ladies and gentlemen. We're level 8. We've got a legendary poison bow. I mean, you know, it does work out a little bit. We have an invader camp here, which we immediately get to do after the day is done. I need a flask. I have not taken any heals. Getting that, we just got one heal flask from over, I think every, is it 90 seconds you get one? Okay. So we should just be able to get this, folks. This will restock all of our heals. Ooh, 6. How do we have 6 already? What? Am I stupid? Okay. There is a bush here. There it is. Watch out for the zombie. Boom. HP full. And there you go, folks. Very stressful, and it looked like it was horrible, to be honest, but it wasn't. We now have a legendary bow. Our passives are dog water, but we are level 8. And now we have the Dark Souls 3 boss. This is a very hard Dark Souls 3 boss. So, folks, this is the Demon Princes. I need to kill the guys with the mushroom hats first. They are poison guys, but more importantly, they are long-ranged. And I need to have full HP. Yep. That's how I feel, Faceless. I need to play so perfectly. Like, ladies and gentlemen, I don't have an extra life. I didn't get to go to the merchant to buy one. So the chances of us losing here are pretty high, I'm going to be honest. Oh, did I mention something? The demon princes who are about to fight right now, they do not... They are immune to poison. They are immune to poison, and our whole thing is poison. Our only damage is poison. That's it. All of our damage is poison, as you saw against that magma worm. So, in other words, this is a giga hard fight. Because we can't poison them. Also, we need to kill the other one first, but for some reason, Demon from Below is just way more aggro, and they one-shot me. Well, what are my chances here, you think? I have 1 life left. Dude, I don't know why Demon from Below is so aggro. I was spamming the dodge button, by the way. I don't know what happened. Maybe I wasn't pressing it hard enough, honestly. I mean, I needed to slam it harder. Sometimes you have to slam things twice for it to go off. I don't know if it's this controller, if it's just Elden Ring from Soft Games, but that's unfortunate. You just saw a very rare thing, what I just did, an incredible thing in the game, only for me to immediately die to demons, a bad roll, which is demons, Prince demons, which are immune to poison, and that's my poison character right there. So like, what am I supposed to do? Also, you'll notice the gargoyle was immune to poison. So like everything I fought was immune to poison other than the magma worm. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's one of those things where the reason I fought the gargoyle was in hopes that it would drop a weapon I could use, so I wasn't just using a bow against my Night 1 bosses. But it dropped garbage that I couldn't use. It dropped strength weapons, right? So, and I'm a Dex Arcane character. So, like, you know, what was I supposed to do? So, because I didn't have a weapon other than a poison bow, I was just like, well, you know. And they are so hard to hitless solo because they trap you over and over again. They're unbelievably hyper aggressive. Like I said, this game is made for 3-player. And so a lot of things in this game are kind of unfair for solo. But that's part of the fun for me. That's the challenge. That's why solo is easier, actually, for the whole game, solo mode, playing by yourself. Because the bosses have way less health, you do way more damage. Until you get to the top rank of the game, where I'm at. Once you get to this rank, it is so unbalanced. Solo is so impossibly hard. So getting 9999 solo, incredible feat. Incredible feat to do something like that. You know, being as good as like you for all the goats. Okay, let's look at this map very closely. We're looking for a special point of interest. Anything. Ooh, all of the heals are here. You know what we'll do? I know exactly what we're gonna do. Let's get every heal. Jump. There's a little thing here. We're just robbing the place. Got it. All right, so here's what we're doing immediately. What is this? Am I using the right build? Why do I have that? I'm not using the right build. Dude, I'm not using the right build. Oh, no. You know what? That's okay. That is okay. I'm using the wrong build. I am using a katana build, so it's basically the same build. But it is missing the extra arcane, which I really want. I need to delete that build though, this one. This one does a little bit more damage, but it does less status build up. Which, you know, for a status build, that's tough. Of course, this guy's red. This guy's holding the smithing stone too, if you're wondering, chat. You do have Black Flame Blade on this seal, by the way? Do I? Are you memeing me? There's no way. He's dead. Poison Mist, Agile's... What? Okay, well, apparently this is goated. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We might have complained a little too soon. Okay? I'll take a Black Flame Blade run. Thank you, Rotborn Melania. I somehow did not notice that. I haven't looked at any of the stuff I picked up is why. Yet. Okay, now we're going to take a very strange route. And we're just going to immediately get all of the flasks done. That's like my plan. So I don't have to think about them ever again. Dude, Black Flame Blade is so broken. For those who don't know. It's this, right? Yeah. Oakley dokley. What do we got? We got Poison Mist, which is actually not bad. Two-handing, which is good. Defeating enemy restores HP, we take that. Two armaments, highly unlikely. But this right here, Black Flame Blade, is my goat. That is my goat, folks. We're gonna do that boss. I really wish I could plus to my weapon right now, but unfortunately, I don't know where I would. That wouldn't be a time loss. So you see how I'm running through this guy? That player ghost? That's supposed to. I don't know if it does. I've never seen anyone improve it. Give you an up of your ultimate art. So Nightreign is the same map of Elden Ring? No. This is Limville, not Limgrave. It's similar, but very different. It's got a lot of the points of interest from Elden Ring. Like a little jump to make sure I got them both. But it is its own thing. It is a different map. Completely. It's just got a lot of the same stuff on it as the Elden Ring map does. Don't you dare summon. Okay, good. And he instantly summons! Incredible. He gets 8,000 iframes here. Got him. Lamau! Give me, come on, give it to me, give it to me. A Serpent Bone Blade with double slash. No, I gotta take the negation. Let's go! Boss one down. That is a fine circle if I can get this all done really quickly. Flame protect me, shadow bait. Who out there shadow baiting while we play this incredible game? Anyway, what was I saying? Do I get the last one or do I ignore it? Straight up, I don't know. This time we can go right here. We can go right to the castle this time. Yeah, let's get it. This is kind of a waste, but like, now we don't ever have to come to this part of the map ever again. We can just ignore that it exists. We ignore the marshes because they are a trap. Thank you for the runes. I'll drive-by shooting there. Classic. We want to make sure to end up here and do those, though. Oh, that's a double talisman right here. Fun fact. And, oh, chat, they're both useless. Let's go. So, fun fact. I don't remember what the fun fact was, chat. My brain just kind of blanked there. But, just believe me when I say it was fun. Whew. The most fun. Ooh, body. I have to kill these things. I have to kill these things because I have to check this body. So what this is, this red body, another player died in their playthrough right here. And they dropped all these items. Oh my gosh, glint blades. Okay, that's an incredible item they dropped. Ah, but there's glint blades and then... You were talking about useless items and said fun fact. Yeah, I don't know. My brain mashed potato. My brain is mashed potato. And so unfortunately, that's about as far as you're going to get with me. I don't remember anything beyond that. Oh, it's crucibles. He better not. If he would have hit me up there, I would have lost my mind. We often say around here, my brain is Swiss cheese. Boom, immediately +2. Bye. 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 Boom, 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 boom. There's no shot he's following me up here. Let's see if we can kill whatever is on top at level 4. Unadvisable, by the way. You don't want to be doing this. Speed run skip. Oh, no. No, no, no. Hello. Game on. Dead. I knew it. I knew it the moment. I was like, my spacing was wrong. Do you skip certain bosses? No. It's just that boss... Certain bosses have too much health. So, I'll give you an example. That boss was Loretta, right? And Loretta is the boss that statistically in this game most characters have died to. Most people who play this game the most times. And so that boss is so much health that it will take so much time to kill her that it makes more sense for me to kill, like, I can kill 3 other boss enemies in the same time it'll take just to kill her. You feel me? So it's better time if I just focus other things and come back to her maybe, or maybe not, when I'm way stronger. Not gonna risk mistiming this. Now, unfortunately, this thing has a higher poison resist because I've already poisoned it once. So we just got to natty kill this thing. No problem. All right, Celoria down. Affinity attack power. We're hoping, we're praying, we're dreaming. So, fun fact, and this might have been the fact from before. Applying Black Flame to your weapon is not the fastest thing in the world. But if you do it when you're in a running animation, like I do, it always is way faster. I'm stuck against the wall. Let me go. That's a grab attack. You gotta remember, I'm level 3 right now. And these are high level enemies. Okay, I think, do we level up here? Give me reverse. That's it. That is what we were looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay. Now the game opens. Now it's a very different game. Can I Black Flame Blade? I can't. I'm level... Okay, hold on. Let's level up real quick and see what level we are. Hold on. This is what my build is all about, folks. This weapon that we just got. Level 8, that's enough to use it. Alright. Now we could fight Loretta. To be honest. Let me show you what this build is, for those who don't know. So we poison things. Now he's poisoned. And then watch. We get one shot. You watching? Is that the Erdtree DLC, that weapon? There are no DLC weapons in the game yet. Those will come in a different patch. Why is it every time that you say you now watch this, that's when you immediately, like, fumble? Like I just did. I fumbled the timing on that dodge. We did that on purpose for comedic effect, obviously. Oh, okay. We have no damage negation. I just realized that. We have no damage negation. Like I said, we get one shot by everything. Is that the Erdtree DLC? So no, this isn't. This is from the base game in the mountaintops. We could just come back for our runes, to be honest, but... Alright, watch the health, watch the health. Again, I'm in the blue goo, which means they take damage. Got him. Heal. And now we run for our lives. Heal. This guy can one-shot us. Get by him. But the scythe I have not seen. It is from the base game of Elden Ring. Grab that. That'll let us... Okay, perfect. We made it. The weapon animation? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is definitely... Level 9. It is definitely from base game, though. They haven't added any... The bow that I use is unique to this game. Little farming. Really? I didn't kill you? Unbelievable. Oh, folks. We have Faith up, which does nothing. Sleep and Madness resist. Wow, that's really going to save us. Okay. One of the bats is missing, chat. And again, anything can improve fire damage. No, anything can one-shot us, which is so... But even one bat is scary when it's missing. Like, where did it go? Who knows? You better be aware of it, though. Thanks for the follow, Timothy Tinkliff. If you're wondering about... Oh, baby. Ladies and gentlemen. I know this boss. This is my favorite boss. And it is a boss extremely uniquely weak to my build. Why is that? Because this is the tree boss we're about to get. I can tell by the pre-boss. If you're talking about the glint blades that were over my head, that came with the weapon, that is a passive effect. But thank you so much for the follow. And if you like this content, this is depth 5, the highest ranking. I know this guy's right next to me. Yep, there he is. This is as hard as any FromSoft content gets, period. All the bosses in this are as hard as they get, even if it was an easy boss. And this, it's hard because they all one-shot you, basically. Okay, here's the game plan. I have to poison it, which I did. And then... Oh, God. Oh, almost missed that dodge. Look at how much damage we do. Oh, we broke it. No shot. We crit it, but its attack went off anyway. I thought we broke it out of that. Okay, get ready to dodge. It's a grab attack. This is my ult. Tough. Hold on, chat. I need to really focus. He's not poisoned anymore. Oh! No! Oh, there goes the life we bought. That's such a shame, chat. Also, you'll notice our health bar right now. Our health bar is at half. So, we are ready to one shot. Chat, I don't know if we were just standing by his body and we were hitting because we weren't two-handing. It was trying to add, what was this, black flame to our... Dude. We made it, but we lost a life. And that's going to matter at the end. Wow, indeed. Oh my God. Well, that was stressful. Okay. Okay, chat. Now we can calm down. We're going to go here and we're going to do some Night Invaders. And we'll do we want to do Lightning Grease even? Who's the boss? It's the Pest. Let's start moving. Anyway, thank y'all for being here. Okay, we heal. We have curses on us. That's why you see us getting rotted as we take damage. Ailments cause increased damage is kind of rough on this boss, I'll tell you that much. Because, obviously it's the Sentient Pest, it's the Poison boss. Well done, sir. Thank you, thank you. But hold the well dones until I lose in a very embarrassing way. That'll come. Alright, we are going to fight some invaders now, chat. And now these invaders are unbelievably annoying and hard. I'm just saying, be ready for me to die multiple times to them. But by killing... Oh my gosh, don't tell me it's an Ironeye invader. Okay, no. Okay, one of them is a spellcaster, so that's rough. But the other one is just a katana guy. That is wild. Okay, so I didn't get one shot, but I might as well have. Because what she did when she hit me the first time, it staggered me. And I couldn't move. These are NPCs? Yes. I wouldn't last 2 minutes in a game like this. I had never played a video game until recently. Until not long ago. And now I am at the top possible ranking in this game. If we can get them poisoned, that's how we win. Bro. Alright, he's going home. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's the worst spell. Oh god! Stupid lock on! Why would it do that, man? Chat, where is it? Where is she? Where did she go? Where is she? There she is. She's in a bush. Chat, I'm getting memed. I'm getting memed so hard. I'm just getting memed so hard. Look, he disappeared again. Because I'm right on the boundary of where they... Got her. That's one down. Where is he? Where is he? That's 7% extra damage. Oh, nothing. Pain attack finishers. Whoa! Just gotta get him poison, chat. This guy is so scary. Okay, that would have killed me absolutely. Okay, affinity damage negation and HP restoration. None of these are usable by me. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Two-handing, charge attacks, chain attack finishers. It's better than that. Okay, all right. So that's 14% extra damage. Let's turn around. There'll be a boss over here. You have to play it and accept death and it becomes easy, true. And it's rewarding because of how hard it is behind you. I didn't see that in time. Okay, we have to hope the bats behind me didn't see me because, oh, they did see me. As you can see, they will one-shot me is the thing. Come on. I can one-shot this guy, basically. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Like I said, one shot. Got him. That's how much damage. Oh gosh, who are you, bro? Woo! That's what I was afraid of. Increased stamina. And now, level 12. You see the runs coming together. It is so stressful and so hard, but I love it. Okay. We really... here's the issue, is that what makes this unplayable is we need passives for damage negation, and we have none. So in other words, we die to one hit anything that the end boss is going to do to us. Oh, is that worth doing? I'm going to say... I mean, I'm level 12. I guess I'm going to do this. Whoa, man. I love... Yeah, who needs lock on, right? Oh, God. Dead. I'm shocked at the amount of damage we've been able to output on this thing. But we're about to run out of mana. There, we've run out. So I'm just gonna bow it up. We'll put lightning. Chat, this guy is one-shot McGee, so is everything, but this guy is one of the hardest bosses in the game. So I'm extra focused, you'll notice, because one of the hardest bosses in the game. Oh! Come on. Oh my gosh, we got it without dying. Okay. That's huge. Drops, look, and it dropped a legendary piece of loot and another. Ooh. I'm never going to use that. Now, is this better? Attacks of Paradigm Occasion. It does less damage. Honestly, as funny as it is, you know, That's a full level up right there. You love to see it. What am I doing at this point? Oh, Loretta! We can go kill the top boss of the castle at this point, because why not? Right? I mean, we are powerful now. We are very powerful. Loretta's still an extreme threat, but we are powerful. Okay. I'm guessing that the circle is going to close here, maybe? No. It'll probably just close right here. Okay. Okay. Not bad at all. I mean, not great. But also not bad. No point of fighting this guy. He doesn't drop anything. Actually, wait, hold on. We didn't do the underboss, did we? Let's do the underboss. Let's see what we can get. If it's a revenant... Oh my god, chat. It's a revenant. Chat, this is my... Every game today, it's been a revenant. I don't know, like, what are the chances of that? This is like, it's a random boss every time, right? I mean, he's dead in one shot like this because I'm like unbelievably powerful at this point. But that is my nightmare boss. Stance breaking. Stance breaking? Maybe. Is stance breaking good? Entity damage negation. Your death reduces art gauge, though. I'll grab stance breaking. Why not? Oh, by the way. Okay, so here's the strat with this guy. You bait him to fall down, and then see ya. Anyway, like the RNG, the random chance of me actually walking into that guy that many times is so infinitesimal. Oh, baby, Erdtree's favor. Yes, please. That's 7% more health, stamina, all the good stuff. Ooh, improved charge attacks? Nah. All right, Siluria. Come on. Face me. This guy is going to jump back up the stairs and kill me. Just watch. So, poison? Gotcha. A little bit of face taking, but that's fine. We'll take Flash Restoration. And then there's going to be a bush here. Beautiful. Get our FP back. Now, here's the issue. Loretta now is going to... We don't have a full FP bar for her. And we're definitely going to feel that. We're going to do a skip here to get to the top. I didn't have enough momentum. Let's try it again. Line it up. Oh, dude. Chat, this is embarrassing. I'm missing the skip over and over. Chat, oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. Hold on. Okay, I'm genuinely losing it. I'm genuinely losing it here. And then my game? All right, chat. I don't know that we're gonna have time to do this. We'll do a different skip. Why not? Oh my gosh, I actually got that first try and then I accidentally hit the arrow button. So this skip right here is the hardest skip in the entire game, which we got first try just now, but then we fell. Here we go. Okay. This is the hardest non-Night Lord boss, supposedly, in this game. In base Elden Ring, she isn't as hard. I just wasted that. All right, and now we are out of FP. And she's at half, which means phase 2. Come on, she'll one-shot us, but we're hoping for damage negation at full HP to drop off an item she gives. Full commit. Tough. Got her. Nice. Damage negation at full HP, please, 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 please. Legendary. No. Dragon Scale Blade, what's the... No. Like, that's cool if it was a Dragon Ball. Hand of Millennia is also cool, but it's not as good as what I have now. Oh. Folks, we have a bit of a problem here. What's the problem, you might ask? Oh, I'll tell you. The problem is we get one shot by everything. We have 0 damage negation. So I'm checking chests. I'm looking for, please, damage negation full HP. Skill attack power is unbelievably good. Better than stance breaking. Please, 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 damage negation full HP. No. Come on. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Skill attack, two-handing, charge attacks. There it is. Okay, we can now survive one hit from some things, but not most things. And you know what? We take that as an absolute win. Crits, holy jump. Type 1 two-handing. Do we get rid of Black Flame Blade? I'm getting rid of Black Flame Blade. Because now, I mean, we're focusing on just Rivers of Blood, right? So, like... Bro, I have 3 shield greases in my pocket. I don't use a shield. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for those watching, this is... We're almost at the end of the run now. We have max leveled. Okay, man. You know what? Look at the armor on that picture. Shohei Ohtani over there. I want to kill that Crucible Knight. It drops an item. Not worth it. Because it's just a random weapon. And the thing is, to properly kill him, I need to use... Oh, no, I didn't buy Starlight Shards. At the merchant. Can I go back? Nope. Well, that's rough. We're going to run out of FP. Who's the boss I'm looking at here? Oh my gosh, it's Draconic Tree Sentinel, folks. This is one of the harder bosses you can get. Oh boy, okay. So this is the pre-boss. This is also one of the hardest pre-bosses you can get. Dead. Alright. This is going to be 3 horses that we fight. One of them is the horse that keeps you out of the main capital city in Elden Ring itself. Again, we are depth 5, so just, if we can do this, it's a feat of gaming. It's a feat of hand-eye coordination, really. I just need to not get hit by anything. Okay, okay. Here goes nothing. No! That would have one-shot me. Even with my damage gauge now. What'd I tell you? I have damage gauge at full HP. I was at full HP. We have to always be watching. This guy. But the guys next to me could easily one-shot me as well. I'm trying to kill them. This move is so painful. That's a Placidus Axe move right there. He does a lot of stuff in this game. You're kidding me. Well, that's the game. Dude, how did that hit me again? Today, we got hit by that. The only 2 times I've been hit by that since I first played Elden Ring. That is so unbelievable. That run was incredible, chat. We played out of our minds, and then just random... They was just mega aggro for no reason. When, you know, usually you're supposed to fight one of them at a time, but for some reason, he just wouldn't de-aggro. And I had to kill the small guys first. And oh man, I can't believe I missed that dodge, chat. But that's the game, and win or lose, it's just so fun. Like, you know, you get better each time. It's extremely stressful. I went away for a minute. What happened? We had the most goated run you've ever seen, Rotborn Melania. We built Red Loretta on top of the roof. We beat Red Deathrite Bird. We beat every hard boss on the map. We were in goated, unbelievable playing. We had Rivers of Blood. We were doing 1 trillion damage. And then at the end, we died one to a guy jumping over my head where I couldn't see the attack. And then our second life in the final boss fight, we died to just his lightning attack where he hits the sky and boom, lightning instantly comes down, which is an easy attack once you know how to dodge it. So it is pretty shameful that I missed that. But like, he just shouldn't have been aggroed to me still. I was only attacking the other things, you know? Is what it is, though. It was an incredible run. And you know what? It was a good display of prowess and like of how much far we've come from never having played a video game until that, you know, at the highest level. So I can't be too upset, right? Am I really gonna be too upset about that? It's just so much fun, man. The challenge is so much fun. But thank you for the tears in the chat. That's the sympathy, honestly. Also, that was not the right build. So here's something: we probably would have killed him sooner than we did if we were using the right build. All right, we need to remove this build because we accidentally played this one. And this build uses an old setup, which kept having my health. And it reduces... Dude, now we use this setup, which is much better. All right, Katana Poison. Remove. Now we won't make that same mistake again. Whoopsie daisies. We played it out because things went so well for that whole run. Whoa! Rui Guerra has subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Even though I lose, this is extremely high level gameplay. And, you know, I don't focus on the win or lose of it all. Which is what a loser says. But I focus more on the, I'm just trying to learn and be better at playing games. I mean, this has made me better at everything. Like, so in video games, that is, obviously. But like, we started Elden Ring for our first playthrough, and it was a nightmare. It was so hard for us. Again, we hadn't played a video game in our life. We played Dark Souls when we were younger, but that was it. And so, but then Nightreign came out, and just the amount of like intensity to it has made me so much better with my hand-eye coordination, and I think that'll apply to any games we ever play. Okay, for those who don't know, all right, this will be the last game of the night, assuming that we get to the at least day one boss. This is a special game we just randomly queued into. Maybe I do one more after this, actually, with a trio, just so I can show, because there's 92 people in chat, and I do want to show some of y'all what it's like to play against in a normal game where you're playing with teammates. I don't know, maybe we'll keep going. We have 95 people here. Again, make sure to follow, like, subscribe, all those things. This is a special game, right? So it's always the bosses are random. But when you queue into a game, you see which end boss, as in the final boss of your run, who it's going to be. This is a special thing that can happen every so often. It's a mystery boss. We don't know what boss it's going to be, which means you don't know what build you want to make, right? Because usually, throughout your 40 minutes of playtime, you're grabbing items that are specific against the end boss. That's the main thing. But we don't know now. If we beat this one, we get extra points in ranking. All right. This is some of the peak fun of this game are these random encounters where it's like you need to like figure it out, and you have to sit there and kind of put the math together. So I hope, you know, Robborn Melania, the other day you helped me figure out it was Caligo. So, you know, let's see what we can do on this one. Folks, I'm going to run to the bathroom very quick. All right. I will be right back, less than a couple minutes probably. All right. Faceless says, I've learned a lot about Nightreign. A lot of the starting guides were no help. I knew it was online and roguelike. Yeah. A lot of the starting guides are bro, the YouTube hype clip random nonsense channels are awful for Nightreign content. But listen, Faceless, if you need any info on Nightreign, we love teaching people about this game and, you know, the little quirks, the ins and outs, the secrets, which make you better, quicker. You know, that is our favorite thing. Join the Discord. But folks, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we will get into this mystery boss game. All right, we're almost back, folks. Getting climbing into the seat. Oh God, help me. Yeah, I think I might fire it up too. It is so much fun. I'm just telling you, this game is so good. It is like a drug in a way. It just stimulates all those chemicals in the brain. I'm just like, oh yes, you know, when you win and when you make a good dodge, and it's just so high, just pace and adrenaline. But the funny thing is, the game is actually very relaxing. Like, once you have a really good understanding of it, and this is the weird part, you get to a flow state with it where you can do runs, and they're short little runs. So you do these 35-minute runs, and you're just kind of like, you know, you're just chilling, you know? And you'll see when I play a team game later tonight, when we have when I play with 2 other teammates, it's very chill. Pitbull the Fluff, hello, great to see you. We're doing some depth 5 Katana Ironeye melee. I see you over there. For those who don't see them in the chat, I'll explain why. It is because we multi-stream. Multi-stream? How do you do that? Well, the answer is the GOAT program of all time, Rumble Studio. I'm not paid or doing a hashtag ad. Everyone needs to know how good Rumble Studio is, because due to it, I am able to multi-stream flawlessly. I used to pay $35 a month to Streamlabs Ultra, and now for free. So we multi-stream. Pitbull the Fluff, how are you doing today? All right, everyone, we're gonna get into this, but I need to do something. What was it? Do you have to pay for Rumble Premium to remove the Rumble Studio watermark? I was told that I did. Guess what? I didn't have... Before I had Rumble Premium, I was using Studio. There was no watermark. There was no watermark at all. So, I don't know. I had been told, like, you have to pay for Premium to remove the watermark. I never had a watermark. I think, you know, because I know a lot of people were talking to them about that. I think that they're pretty cool. If you stream a lot, I think that they're chill about that. I don't know. But it says... Premium's not that much anyway. Bloodborne has a different system. You can leech back HP if you attack with a few seconds of taking damage. Oh, that's in this game. Then the parry system is based off pistol use before an enemy gets in close. So if you're wondering, the Bloodborne rally system, right, where you can leech back HP if you attack within a few seconds of taking damage, that's in this game. I just don't use that build, but that's called post-damage restoration, all right? So that is in this game. If you like the Bloodborne rally system for getting your HP back, it's in this game. You can put it on your characters. But it's just not how I build my characters. I don't think it's that good for bow. A lot of people disagree with me, though. Basil says that some of the weapons have 2 forms. You can switch mid to... I've seen that. It's so cool. Okay, sick. Thanks, Barry. Noise. Pitbull says, woke up sick, so just laying in bed watching streams. Also, they have... If you like Sekiro, you could play... Here, look at this. This character... Hold on, let me... This character has the Sekiro parry mechanic. And he can just infinitely parry. It is really cool. They just buffed him, so he's just literally Sekiro. From the hit game, Sekiro! Also, are we still live? Oops, I accidentally reloaded my Rumble Studio page. I guess we are. I guess that... Oh, dude. It's so dope. It's such a cool thing. Hold on. Let's see here. Whatever. Okay. Let me make this... So your character's look and appearance is based off the character you pick. Yes, and their stats. So like this is what the bow character... Well, not entirely. You can also get outfits. So like this is the shadow outfit for Ironeye. As you can see, the icon is of his green outfit, but I use the shadow outfit because I think it's the best looking one. Some of the outfits are really cool. Look, I have the Artorias skin for Wilder. Again, you don't pay for any of this because FromSoft doesn't believe in microtransactions. You unlock this in the game by doing quests and stuff. There is story mode in this game, and that's how you unlock all this stuff, and you unlock their special relics. This is the Shadow skin for Guardian. I forget which skin this is for Duchess. Look at our mans right here. This is my Raider. My favorite Raider skin is, Sigurd of Katarina. This is the... I think this is... Artorias, this is the one knight who she's like at his grave and she's like, you have to kill him. I forget who this is from Dark Souls 2 or something. This is just a cool one. Again, I just forget who all of these are, but anyway. They're all from different... There's story mode. I thought it was only online. I booted up like twice. Yeah, there's story mode for every character. And some of the quests are like what is it even is this? Some of the quests are very in-depth and have like cutscenes and cinematics, and it's like, what is happening? You know, it's like I'll give you an example. This quest for this character is phenomenal. Her story mode and like the cinematics and the movies, and it goes into like it, not to spoil it at all, but it all of a sudden you end up in a horror game out of nowhere, and it's like it just is incredible. Really, really incredible. But anyway, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go into a game here. Mystery boss. We don't know who the boss we're fighting against is. Because, again, top left corner, you'll see that the little question marks. This is going to require a lot of focus, and we're definitely going to lose. But you know what? We beat a mystery boss yesterday. Hold on. I really could use the points that it would give me. So, hold on. I'm moving. For those who were here earlier, I am basically legally blind. I am literally legally blind, but I have glasses, which make me not legally blind. But my glasses are 7 years out of date. So what I was saying is I literally, and this is not an exaggeration, if I took a driver's license test right now, I would fail the eye test. Like, that is how blind we are. Luckily, I already have a driver's license that's active. You know, but don't worry, I'm not driving around like that. I know it's unsafe. So I can barely see the screen. It's about 2.5 feet from me, 3 feet from me, my monitors. And so I barely can see what's doing. So the fact that we can play at such a level, Faceless made the joke earlier that's like, you know, you should just call them blind playthroughs, which is basically what it is. But right now, because I'm taking this seriously, I'm like moving my monitors as close to the edge of the table as humanly possible so I can actually see what's happening. You know? Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Katana, Poison, Arcane. That's the build. This is the correct build this time. All players are technically blind. So true. So true. These relics are so... By the way, this is the... Okay, a lot of people here don't play Nightreign, so I'm just going to quickly explain this. This is the meta progression system. So as you win, and you get these relics, which are like random upgrades. And these effects, like +1 a character skill use, attack power increase for Night Invader, straight armor inflicts poison. Each of these 3 effects were random. These could have said anything on them. There's a million different effects. And it's always RNG, and as you win, you constantly get more and more relics, and then the RNG eventually will reward you with incredible relics, and that's how that is the meta progression. The more you play, the better your relics get, the better, you know, the more chances for RNG, and the better your relics get, the better your character get. This relic, unbelievably good. Now, these relics are incredible. We pulled them all on stream. These are unbelievably, like, look, physical damage up, attack up when facing poison inflicted, improved arcane, attack power when facing poison inflicted +2, physical up 4. And this is what allows us to find katanas. Dormant power helps discover katanas. This changes it so we're a bow character, right? So when we beat bosses, we're more likely to find bows as a reward. Now, instead of bows, we get katanas and we want rivers of blood. Anyway, also this right here, character skill inflicts heavy poison damage. This is why whenever you see me dodge through an enemy, they take a huge burst of damage. These 2 relics are also insanely broken. They're the core of the build. These are you get from beating the DLC boss and the harder version of the DLC boss, basically. And this gives me 44% extra Ash of War skill damage. That is how the game works. That is the meta progression. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. God help me, though. Like... The thing is, solo mode is there's a lot of RNG, and you know, so I could easily just immediately get trash RNG. You know what I'd love? The DLC map, because I haven't shown it off today at all. Come on, let me go, let me go, let me go. There we go. I see Shiu in the chat. Hello again. Hello, Shiu. We're doing Mystery Boss D5 solo right now. How's everything going? Shiu's in the chat. We were playing with them earlier. Again, like I said, if you play Nightreign, you're watching the stream right now. Bro, we're gonna get killed by this guy. If you play Nightreign on PC, we will play with you. We love playing with the community. There's nothing more fun. What's up, Shiu? Faceless says, my monitor setup is Asus gaming monitor. I can't imagine having such a fancy schmancy setup. That would be the dream. Asus gaming monitor, 27-inch, 1440p, wall mounted. Dude, okay. That is my... I would dream of that. I love when he does that little aura. Because this guy, he like, they're a little slow, these guys. He doesn't know what's going on. They put his head inside of a metal thing. And you'd think, you know, sealing his head in the metal thing, that must be to torture him. But actually, no. The lore of these guys, pumpkin heads, is that they feel safe when they're inside of their little metal contraption. Give me Rivers of Blood out the gate. No. Continue guarding grants increased potency of sorceries? I have never seen that before, chat. Okay. Chat. Okay. What is this? Improved rolling attacks. Wow, that's great. Let's get a flask. And then I think we do a level 1 invader situation. That's my thought. Do we? What is the other? Oof. I mean, I don't know. I could go for these madness invaders. I mean, we just need levels. Okay, you know what? We're missing a smithing one, though. We're missing a... If we had 6,500, we could do something very cool right now. Maybe we still can. I'm gonna get killed by a random, like, invader. This is an invader camp? Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gee. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord almighty. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. I'm being chased. There's no fall damage. That's correct. I'm gonna get so killed. We don't have enough money. I'm short. I'm 3 grand short. I thought I would have enough. Oh gosh. You're kidding me. Oh, Lord almighty. Hello. Chat, not going exactly to plan. Oh, okay. Let me explain what's happening. All right. If you're wondering why I'm playing like an idiot, I have a smithing stone 2 to max upgrade my bow. Here's the issue though. I don't have... You're kidding me that this guy just aggroed to me. I don't have a smithing stone 1. I can buy a smithing stone 1 for 6,500 runes. And so I was trying to get 6,500. Is this... He's behind me. Is he gonna follow me all the way over? You're kidding. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting this boss now. We are so losing our runes, chat. Disappear. Okay, good. Let go. Okay. Look at her. She's going back. Oh, dude. They get confused because they're outside of the summoning ring. I'm so afraid because there's one there's a spellcaster here. Everything in this camp has 1,000,000 extra health, by the way, if you're wondering why things are the way they are. You. Give me my money back. Come on, come on. I hear them. I hear them chasing. Blood attack from somewhere. God help me. Hello? There she is. Alright, now this is the game time. She's really gonna disappear again? Bro, she's bugging out. She thinks that she's like gone way too far. But she hasn't. She's at the very outskirts. Dude. Well, might as well just kill all these things. Might as well farm a little, chat. You know, at least the upside is now we have absolutely enough money. Hello? This is so funny because they've like gotten stuck on something. NPC invaders in FromSoft Games chat always have been just a little buggy. Okay, now we can kill her. What? Do you see what's happening? She's like stuck in a loop. She thinks she's going, and she one-shots me. So literally, she's stuck in a loop trying to go back to her initial position. And because of that, she's extremely unpredictable. We're playing it out, folks. God help me, God help me, God help me. Please. And now we're getting a glitch. So the reason the black screen is there for this long is because the rain has started to move in at a camp site, and because we're at a campsite, so it takes extra time to load in, and so we've just lost a whole bunch of extra time. And now our hope okay, this is a very good circle. We got kind of lucky. We got bailed out. Oh, hey, random bat that has my money. Why do you have my money? Where did you get it from? This guy stole my cash. He was that just a straight up thief. All right. Anyone at all? Might as well rob the place. Take that. Ooh, I'll take crits. There's a free smithing one. Oh, there you go. Oh, God. Where's the other one that we were fighting? Oh, I see her. God help me. Same thing in Bloodborne, the Blood Ruins. And we got one shot. The Blood Ruins will go to a random enemy near you, but not near the higher level. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't... Exactly, yes. I'm getting griefed right now by, like... It's so buggy. It's so buggy, unfortunately. It's just... And every FromSoft game has... See the black screen of death? Every FromSoft game has the same issue with NPCs. And them being, like, causing issues. NPC grief. I mean, this is why people will say... And it keeps... Look how far it puts me away. It puts me deep into the forest. Also, there is a... I need to remember that there's a house here. There's a merchant town. Alt F4, yeah. This is probably a reset. But we're going to just... We're going to see... We'll just play a little more of it. I mean, but this is almost certainly a reset. And look, they disappeared. Again. Where are they? Look, here she comes. Look at her running at me. She's on a mission. She has disappeared 8 times. And I missed. I would have killed her just now if she didn't do that dodge. She perfectly dodged my skill. Almost. Finally, dude. Don't waste time, it's over. I mean, you're right, Shihu. But, okay, but damage negation at full HP, bro. Okay, hold on. Is it over? I don't know that it's so over. I just got damage negation at full HP, which is another reason why these are incredible. Not only is it a bunch of money, one shot. That's right. We are level 2. We'll see. I think this run is a lot more salvageable than you'd think it is. I think it's a lot more salvageable than you'd think. If this recluse has disappeared, I am... Okay, it put me in a very strange place. It put... now it spawned me on the entire other side of the map, chat. Isn't that cool? Love that. I know how to... This does allow me to do one thing, though. I'm gonna sneak on past. I'm gonna get so killed. Boom. +2. Okay, now our bow is finally usable. Yoink. Listen, we +2'd our bow. We did something that run, okay? I'm praying the big knight didn't take my runes, though. That would really suck. This is very much a throne run. But again, we're going to keep playing until this thing is dead. But we're getting the black... Dude, we've lost a minute and a half to the black screen glitch. That's so lame. But now we have a +2 bow, chat. And we'll state that shrimp, but that's only physical damage negation. But usually, yes, this would be like... It would be smarter to just quit out at this point. Somebody stole my money. Unbelievable. All right, this is definitely a quit out. All right, well, unfortunate. We got griefed. The game just kind of... Listen, it's an online game from Soft, you know. Listen, I love this game. I will sell this game to you 100 times in a row. But sometimes things are a little buggy. All right. So what happened there, for those who just got here, is we spent like 12 minutes there when it should have taken us only 3 because the NPC we were trying to kill, the Undertaker, kept despawning over and over again. It despawned maybe 15 times. There are people in the chat who are new to Nightreign, so let me take this moment to show you the different outfits. Because they're very cool and they're based on all the FromSoft properties. Look at this. Change garb, all right? So Ironeye, he's his base. This is, what is this? Dawn, I forget who this is. Is this Lucatiel in Dark Souls 2? Darkness. This is Remembrance outfit because he's assassin. He just killed a guy. This is, is this Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3? I forget who this is. Ring Finger. I forget who this is. I think this is Dark Souls 3. This is, what is his name, actually? He sits on the steps. This is Sellsword. This is just one of the Giga Chad ones. Again, another Dark Souls 3 character who I forget. Here's the Duchess's ones. You can just be a Wraith from Dark Souls 1, New Londo Ruins. I'm Sigurd of Katarina, or you can be Havel. This is what the guy just looks like without any shirt on. The Giga Chad. Sick outfits. I mean, look at these things. I think this is this Bloodborne? I don't know. Dark Souls 3. Her outfits suck, to be honest. The Emerald Herald from Dark Souls 2. I forget who this is. This is like... Oh, this is what's her name? This is the Dark Quest in Dark Souls 3. This is Kirk from Dark Souls series. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Doesn't Kirk show up? No, he's just... Or is he just Dark Souls 1, actually? This is Kirk. Sick armor. This guy's lore and quest is very cool. Executor. It goes to a very strange place. This is the classic from all the Dark Souls games. Mushroom Head. Xanthus crown. This is Oswald, the partner in Dark Souls 1. There's also this one. I forget who this is. Undertaker's the Dark Souls 1 outfit. This is, again, I forget who this character is. Wilder has the coolest ones, of course. He's got John Dark Souls here. Abyss Walker, that's Artorias. We've got the classic Praise the Sun, Dark Souls 1, our homie right here. This is, I forget who, Dark Souls 3, I think. But yeah, so that's the idea. So there's all sorts of customizability you can do. Unlike other games, you don't pay for skins. You unlock them by quests and by story mode. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, do I go into a trio right now? Because while I don't know if Barrier's still here, I don't know if any of the new chatters are still here, but I want to show you what this game actually is. Because you haven't seen it yet. You have only seen me playing solo mode. I say we go into a trio. Or with randoms. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what the game actually is and what it was built around. This is a multiplayer game. Barry says, I'm here in and out with meetings. I hope they're going well. I'm about to show off the game, what it actually is like, which is a 3-person game. Hold on a second. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe faceless if you left. But I'd love for you to see this, because this is to get the full Nightreign experience. We're going to play a ranked depth 5 game. Now, you might say, okay, so this is the hardest possible rank. Therefore, the people I'm going to be paired up with are very good. The people are going to have hundreds of hours in this game minimum to be at the rank I'm at. And it's the hardest boss. Okay. This is the final boss of the DLC, Dreglord. It's an incredible boss. I recommend staying and watching it. It is like a movie. It's boss fight. It is in the base game, it's not the hardest boss. It is very hard. We're playing with Beep and Myositis. Sotus? I don't know. But in depth 5 at this rank, it becomes unbelievably hard. For a list of reasons, it becomes the hardest boss. That's what people say anyway. All right, here we go, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, this is real deal. I can't quit out. There's no restarting. If I quit out, I will lose a ton of points, and it could derank me to a lower rank. This is, and it would take many wins in a row to get my rank back. So this is like serious. Rotwoods is good. Rotwoods is good. I'm going to immediately mark this for my team. Tell me they have Night Invader. Yes. Okay, all three of us have Night Invader, chat. Huge. Okay, so all three of us have a special buff that if we kill NPCs, we get extra stuff. Charge attacks. Somebody take that. Don't forget to level up, team. Come on. Don't forget to level up. Okay. I'm going for it. Chat, if I don't read something in the chat, I hope you please forgive me. Oh, they found an item for me. Thank you. You see that? These are world-class level players. Ooh, this guy's gonna get some really good loot off this. I'm dead immediately. Chat, that's so embarrassing. They revived me. Nice. Got him. Yes! Incredible team. Ooh. You want that? That's for you, Wilder. I'll take the thrust and counter attack. Where are we going, Undertaker? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, chat. That is an incredible drop. That's somebody in their game, an Ironeye, died. And we just found all of his loot. I really need +3. Are we just gonna go immediately to the what are we doing here? I mean, I think we're just going to the Everjail, right? No, what do you want to do? What are we doing, Undertaker? I mean, we have to level up. I haven't even looked at what my gear is. Rolling. Finally. I agree. We're gonna just start doing bosses because my team is incredible. You know, we'll use the Harpo. I'm coming. I see an ulcerated that's very doable for me. Where are we going? Undertaker, this person has taken the lead of the game, and I am going to follow them. So this thing is immune to poison. And so I switch off the poison bow immediately. I don't know if you can hear that, chat, but there's a little harp sound effect that plays because I'm using the harp bow. In base Elden Ring, it's garbage. Whoa, insane parry. Guarding affinity attack power. Are you kidding me? Ow. Chat, this team is incredible. We can fight this ulcerated. Do they have the courage? No, they don't. They don't have the courage. Wilder, come on. Okay, we made it out there. Playing with some Elden Lords. I mean, these people are way better than I am at the game, but this is an insane thing. Chat, they're telling me they want to go to a place which I basically avoid altogether because it's just not worth it to fight invaders in this place where the circle is closing in on them at the same time. Like, I don't know about this choice. This is a wild choice they're making. I genuinely do not know. Like, this seems like a horrible... This seems like a run-ending decision this person is making. God, okay. This seems run-endingly bad, what they're doing. But maybe they're that good. Let's see how good they are. They're... Okay. Let's see. Are we actually gonna get this done? I doubt it. There's an Ironeye. Oh my god, there's an Ironeye. Oh my gosh, there's an Ironeye. Okay, we got one of them done, which is very impressive. There's no shot we get the Ironeye done. You're insane if you think we do. Oh, they're doing it. They did. Oh my god, they did it. What? Chat, I'm shocked right now. Heal. I can't believe that they actually succeeded. But I'm dead. I can't. There's no version of me making this out of this alive. But it's worth. Oh, no, it's. Oh, chat. Tough. Don't come back for me. If they come back for me, no, 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 no. I have something is giving me extra damage right now. I just griefed my team, by the way. All three of us are dead. Okay, this is hilarious. We would have been, if we got out of here, then we would basically be guaranteed to win the game. Now, this is what I was talking about. To be fair, I did not think that they would be able to do what they just did. Okay? So I have to give them props. We killed the invaders. It might be worth it. Because we'll just come back here after the day one ends. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? It isn't the end of the world yet. It is not the end of the world. Not yet. Oh my god. No, they're... Okay, we're not fighting this good. I was about to say, if they tried to fight this thing, then it would be the end of the world. Then I'd be like, this team is actually... They're morons. Hello, don't notice me. Don't notice me, please. Oh, Lord. What is... Morning, Chris. Chris, we got 140 people watching us, and we just had an unbelievable situation. We have like 100,000 runes sitting over there, by the way, chat. I took this Fire Scorpion charm, by the way. Ooh, I have less likely to be targeted. That's nice. Okay, level... I think this team can pull it off. I believe in my team. If we get Rivers of Blood... Okay, I thought it was Revenant again. Now I was going to lose my actual mind. Poisoned. Boom. Can this even hit it? Okay. Chat. My team. Legendary. Oh, I need... Ooh, chat. This is the weapon I need. I'm gonna take... I have to take the Wending Grace. Unfortunate. So my entire character is built around finding that weapon. And we couldn't take the weapon because I had an even better drop. A legendary drop, which is an extra life. And I need to guarantee my team wins, basically. I kind of want the FP. I mean, listen, I'll do it. There. Do I want this, or... I'm gonna drop successive. There you go. Somebody can take that. Tough. He's about to get frame trapped. What I tell you. And then I'm dead. Okay. Here we go. Heal. We're fighting two of them at once. That is not ideal. I've revived my teammate. Good. He's dead. Your turn. This guy. I need to get him poisoned. Got him poisoned. That'll do it. I have to drop this for my teammate. That's too good. Where are we going? What is happening right now? I mean, we need to level up, dude. If we wipe... Shohei Ohtani with a pitch. Okay, he missed. If we wipe as a team, we're gonna lose 100k runes. Level 8. Oh, dude, we have level 8 even with all of that. Even with what happened, we have level 8. Okay, man. Level 8, even though we all died over there. They're trying to fight a boss right now, by the way. Folks, this is what you call extremely high stress. Alright, they're killing something very quickly. That boss is almost dead, whatever it is. Well, I couldn't even use my skill on it. Rivers of Blood, please. Yes! Rewarded. Rewarded. Okay, I really... Yeah, that emote is exactly how I feel. I need damage negation at full HP very badly. Dude, we're level 9. Do we go back for our runes even? I genuinely do not know. I would love to see a merchant though, because I need to upgrade my bow. I'm following this Undertaker, who is very clearly a very good Undertaker, but also maybe... Oh my god, right to the merchant. Bro. I didn't... See, these are the new things. Improved fire attack for 10,000. We want that. We want that. Buy. Chat. Well, there we go. Upgraded. Okay, this team is so good. They guided me to the merchant. You gotta love that. You have to love that. And I got the fire up. Oh, chat. And then we immediately are gonna run to him afterwards. Hold on. Where are they? They're chilling? Okay. Thrusting counterattack. So what can we drop here? More runes. What are we dropping here for the fire up? I'm gonna go projectile damage drop off reduced probably. Is my drop. No, improved thrusting counterattack. All right, we're gonna taking damage restores a P. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this at the end. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Anyone want that? Death Knights! Okay, chat, we're about to fight 4 bosses in a row. Get ready. Oh gosh, there's someone right next to me. Do not die to Deathblight. Using your ult here is kind of a huge waste. I can't believe they did that. There we go. Magma on charge attack, baby. Look at that. This isn't a regular Rivers of Blood. It's a magma Rivers of Blood. Ow. Woo! Almost got me. Hey, you're poisoned. Hey, you're dead. Okay, chat. That's one boss. You want to fight 3? Line them up. Get them all. These guys are very hard. Come on. Nice! Yes! Yes, chat! I'm playing out of my mind right now. Alright, right of FP. Heal. And GG. 4 bosses down. Like I said, the DLC fights are way harder, and we're up against the final DLC boss at depth 5. Critical hits inflict blood loss for more, and I will take Deluge. Okay, just really quick. Where are we going? I need to hit this merchant real quick. Okay, so I want my runes back, but I'm gonna do... Oh my gosh, I almost just died. Chat, I'm griefing my team. I have increased night damage. Uh-oh. I'm about to die. Oh, I didn't. I lived with 1 health. Chat, insane. They want to do the castle right now instead of going to get our runes back. There's 100k runes here. And there's also the... you know what? I trust my team's decisions. Chat, we got very lucky, by the way. We almost just died there, and our team... We would have looked very stupid in front of our team. A team of very good players would have looked at us and been like, this guy's a complete moron. They would have been they would have been shocked at how stupid I am. Maybe they got theirs already somehow. There's no possible way they could have. There's no way. They just decided who needs 100,000 runes were that good. Fair. They didn't even mark this on the map, by the way. They both just knew, like, this is where we're going. This tells me they're never getting the runes back, because they're getting this flask means they're not going to get the other one. Now, here's the thing about my team. They have to see me. So, the best players in the game should know that my build, they should see the red katana in my right hand and the bow in my left hand, and they should know that I know ball. They should know, like, okay, this guy is very high level. And the truth is, I'm not. You know, the truth is that I only know this build because, you know, I've learned it from the best in the game. But I can fire with L1, and I can use my Ash of War with, but I do so much damage. Like, they know, like, here's the way I'll put it. My team has a high likelihood that they overestimate my power. You know? You want to do this guy? Are we doing top boss? Oh, snap. We're doing top boss. If I can get this skip right here, I'm a legend. Oh, I'm a legend! I'm a legend! Okay, so what I just did, my team just did skips to get to the top of the map. They have no idea how I just got there. They have never seen anyone do that. The skip I just did is the hardest skip in the game, and I got a first try, chat. What I just did was so impressive, you don't even understand. I don't even know what killed me there. Heal. Somebody take that. Ooh, locusts! Look at me putting all this on the ground. Good. Locusts, what that means is that basically... Okay, we just killed one of the hardest bosses in the game. You should be aware of my game. Bro, this is unbelievable. I just had a level stolen. I just had 2 levels stolen. Increase max FP. Physical attack up. We're getting our level stolen if you're wondering what's happening. Attack power at full HP, and you didn't even mark this for me? A plague of locusts has fallen on the land. So what does a plague of locusts do? It means that we randomly will get 1,000,000 extra runes after we kill a special... This is a raid event, chat. Where's our item? There it is. Damage H at full HP. Hold on. Where are you going? We're trusting the Wilder to do this for us. Dude, this team is so good. This is one of the better teams I've ever played with. So let me explain what happened. There's a raid event on the map right now. There's a boss on the map, a main boss. Oh, we fell. That's very embarrassing. There's a main boss on the map right now invading us. And one of our teammates has gone to beat the boss on their own, letting us continue to farm runes as they do it. And there it is. Watch how many runes. Top right corner of my screen. 134,000. That's my levels back. Dude. What a team. I have 270,000 runes right now, chat. Level 13. I'll take it. Not too shabby, I would say. What a team. Oh, are we going to kill this guy? No problem. And look, I just got 10,000 runes. That's the effect. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm dead. Oh, I did so much damage, though. I mean, look at this. I killed it before it hit the ground. Look at this. It's dead, and its health bar hasn't even realized it. I killed it so fast, it had an issue with that. All resistance is up. Ranged weapon attacks, I don't need anymore. If anyone wants some that. Level 14. Me and this Undertaker. So, this guy, the Wilder, he's fighting... Oh, he's at the Super Merchant. I mean, I agree with this, the Wilder. I want to go to that Super Merchant as well, chat, but I'm now piggybacking with this thing, and if I leave this person, I'm griefing them. I have to stay with them. I really need to go to that Super Merchant. I need to go there more than they do, because I need a +2 my thing. Woo! There we go. There we go. Killed him. All right. I'm gonna run over here. Y'all can do what you want. Oh. This is the best thing in the game. This is literally the best item in the game. It is the best item in the game. Please take it. I just marked the... that is the best item in the game. That is the Sacred Relic Sword, chat. That in Elden Ring, when you beat the final boss of Elden Ring, that is what you get for trading in his boss soul. That is the best possible weapon against this guy. I had to do that and kill that guy because he would have killed me. So if you're wondering why I'm now running over here, it is because there is a Super Merchant on the map, and I need to buy a whole bunch of fun stuff. I hit this bush so that any runes that they get, while they're killing bosses. I just traded with the Wilder, by the way. Holy schmoly. Okay, I'll take that. No, 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 no. No! No, chat! This stupid boss is I'm getting griefed. I'm getting griefed. I'm getting straight up griefed. Okay. I'm getting griefed. I'm getting griefed. My team has to be like, what the heck? This guy, I'm supposed to be able to shop in peace, but this guy just... I'm throwing for my whole team. I mean, we're pretty strong, so who cares? Look at him. He's just waiting there by my body. He's stuck or something. He's supposed to go into the lake. Chat, this is so bad. Come on, come on, come on. And because I'm by the rain, my loading screen will take just a little bit longer. And now all my money's down there, so I can't just sneak up and buy stuff. Please. I have to kill this guy. There's just no other option. And they need my help, chat. They need my help, but I can't be there for them. Come on. Look at us. Look at our damage, though. Got him. Oh, I got him, chat. Increase max HP. Incredible. Okay, now all of a sudden we're like in a seriously good position. Boom. +2 that. Skill attack power, 45,000. We're going to buy that. Black Flame Blade. We should buy that, but we probably won't. Glint Blades. We're not going to buy that because of how we run the build. Skill attack power, 18%. Damage negation, fire attack. Attack power at full HP. Physical attack. Okay. Buy 2 of these. We are griefing our team right now. Okay. Let me go. Let me go. We are now so unbelievably powerful. My team has to be extremely confused by what I'm doing, by the way. There's no version of my team understanding what I just did and why I did it. They think because it doesn't... Oh, I need the damage negation. Tough. My team... What I did was stupid. I'm just going to be straight up honest with you. What I did was extremely stupid. But they don't... Because they can't know what I just did made my character twice as strong. And I'm not joking. My character now does twice the damage, chat. And you're going to see it. We're going to melt this boss. The Wilder might actually know. Level 15, thank you. The Wilder might be aware of what just happened. He might know himself because he went to the super merchant. So it's very possible he saw all the skill attack ups. And he knows what I've just done. Where is it? Alright, let's fight this magma worm on our own. We can kill this thing on our own. Let's see if we can do this. Oh no, now we're dead. It had to do the charge attack. Any other move and I could have killed it. Please. We killed it. Okay. Another... Oh my gosh, chat. Another Wending Grace. They have no idea. Successive attacks to gate damage. I'm good on that. Oh my gosh, there's the buff. Where? I see it in the tree. I see it in the tree, chat. I have increased night damage, though. So this is dangerous. Watch the health, chat. If I die here, this is going to be so embarrassing. There it is. I got it. I got the power. Oh my gosh, chat. This is maybe the best run. If I don't die here. Nice. I almost died. You saw that. If I don't die here, this is the best run of all time almost. We made it. And think of all the boss loot that I could just pick up right now real quick. I'm going to go look at what boss loot I can pick up because they killed all these bosses. It's a talisman. Oh, hey, look, it's a boss. Chat. Chat. I hope they understand. Oh, God, he's dead. That is a legendary. Was that damage negation? Wait, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? No, I can't get to him in time. There's literally no possible way for me to save Chat. Oh no, that poor guy. Tough. Well, he's level 14 now. No, no, no. Oh my god, he's doing it. Chat, he's running back for his souls. He's about to grief the run. Chat, we're about to have the run griefed by that Wilder, and it's gonna be, you know what? He's like, well, the Ironeye did it. Oh god. Is this Artorias? Ladies and gentlemen, that's the weapon I gave her. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Artorias. If you're a fan of FromSoft or Dark Souls 1, pay close attention because what you're about to see is not the Artorias you know. It is a much better version of it. I love Artorias, don't get me wrong. I don't say that lightly. When I say a better version of it, I mean it is incredible. They gave him a phase 2 that is such an upgrade. I love Artorias from Dark Souls 1. But this is, look at that Ash. Also, you're wasting your FP when you really need it against Artorias, who's weak to holy. Oh boy. God help us, chat. God help us. The Wilder is still out there in the rain somewhere. Okay, this guy is... Yep, he's dead now. There's no way we can get to him. I mean, good luck. He's trying to get his stuff back. So that Wilder, if you want to know what he's doing, he got his souls. And right now he's relying on that we're very good. He believes we are good enough that he thinks we can beat this boss on our own without him. He thinks that we can beat it on our own without him. He's trying to... There we go. Phase 2. So the trick to phase 2, again, if you like Dark Souls, you run right up to him. All that stuff will just miss. He's poisoned? Why did I think he was immune, chat? He one-shot me. This is a hitless fight, by the way. This is a completely hitless fight that we have to do. Of course, because he one-shot me with damage negation. Oh, that's his. This is his move, which ignores iframes. We almost got him. Got him. Woo! He's crazy in this game compared to DS1, absolutely. And then watch this. For those who love the lore, he gets pulled back by Manus through time. More damage. Give me a double boss. Give us a double boss. Dude, look at this Wilder running out there. What a Giga Chad for his souls. Oh my gosh. The Undertaker has it. Look. Grab that. This will let him get his souls back. No? Okay, apparently not. Okay, he doesn't get it. It's okay. He doesn't get it. That's fine. Goodbye, Wilder. He doesn't realize that we gave him a Twiggy tier, which means he could run and get his souls back now without having to worry about losing them. Okay. I need these. I need these. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have 2 Ending Graces. I just showed them. You press R2 to just drink. By this. Oops. A smithing 2, I don't need it. Upliftings, I do need. Okay. I'll take upliftings over the crab. Bro, look how many... He got them, did he? Oh, he gave me all the uplifting aromatics. Okay, okay, okay. Chat, this is the hardest boss in the game at depth 5. We could easily lose, even with this incredible team. We could all 3 of us wipe. To one attack could just wipe us all. I believe in us. I have damage negation at full HP, right? Here before Dan is ultra famous and forgets who we are. I will never forget I am Nibs, the person who made me, who's way more entertaining than me, who you should follow on Rumble, the GOAT themselves. I've had so many people in the chat today, Nibs. Game time. Do I have... I do. I have damage negation at full HP. I was just checking. Okay, my job... So I just buffed the full team. And now my job is to poison this guy. If we can poison him, we can melt him. Come on, get poisoned. Dude, he's so close. Got him. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Meat Mountain! Get out of there! Meatball! Meatball Monday! Okay, good. And watch his health bar, chat. Watch his health bar. Watch how much damage I'm doing. I do 10 times more damage than they do combined. Meat Mountain, Arby's Meat Mountain, chat. And red. And we get in there again. Alt. Come on. Show them why we care. Show them why I'm the... Oh, by the way, look at my health bar. For those who are talking about Bloodborne earlier, I have the Bloodborne mechanic right now on my health bar. To heal back after taking damage, I heal back. If you're wondering, it was that forest map does that for you. Got him. Got him. Get out of there. Get out of there. We've killed his first phase. Good work, team. Yes, put a lemon down. Good lemon. That is a great lemon. This dude is Arby's. He has the meats. That's what I'm saying. That damage, what? This is the highest, the most healthy boss in the game. I want you to understand. Now these people, let's see if they know how to keep their shields. Let's see. Oh my gosh, they know the tech. Chat, they know the tech. This is bottom right corner, Favor of the Woods gone, which prevented rot buildup. They know the tech. They all kept their shields. Oh, this is the best team I fought with, I think. They knew, like, this is tech that nobody I've seen knows other than me, that I practiced the boss so many times that I learned this tech, and I've never seen anyone else do it, and they just all knew the tech. Chat. Our job, we are Poison McGillicuddy. Come on, get poisoned. You know you want to. I'm in love with this team, bro. Gotcha. Yeah, Nibs, this damage is unbelievable. Again, this is depth 5. This guy has more health than like any boss in Elden Ring times 10. And that is not an exaggeration. Get ready for the arm to raise. Dodge. Whenever the arm raise. Oh, he did it only once. He can do that 100 times. What? Chat, did you just see that? Did you just see that? Who just saw him parry him out of the sky? I've never seen that before. Can you do that? Can you? He just parried him out of the sky. That is the most impressive thing I think I've ever seen in this game. I don't think I've ever... Listen to that piano go. This is phase 6, technically. I have never seen anyone do that before, chat. He parried him out of the... Hits ground. Dodge. 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 I've never seen anyone parry the man out of the sky. Who is this team? Are these content creators? Oh, Meat Mountain. Nope, just a meatball. Come on, bro. Who do you think you is? chat. This is unbelievable what's happening right now. Woo, you got me. We're not going to be able to poison him again. So no point even trying. Just shred. Shred. Oh, Meat Mountain! Get out of there! Get out of there! He cannot die in this phase. He's literally immortal. You cannot kill him. You can do damage. No! Ooh. I had my bubble still. Also, we still have extra lives, which I got. Oh, they got the crit. GG! GG! Hardest boss in the game? Hardest boss FromSoft ever made? I don't think so. 150,000. Yeah, bro. And then you put this. Watch. You drop a Wending Grace. You mark a Wending Grace. You mark a Wending Grace. And my team, yeah, make sure to get your Wending Grace. And then you gotta celebrate. You gotta celebrate, alright? And then you bow. You bow to an incredible team. Wow. Oh my god. Thank you for the GG, Nibs. That track is sick too. Dude, Dreglord is genuinely one of the best bosses FromSoft ever made. He is so cool. His music is incredible. He seems like, what, 150,000? He has way more. Melania at New Game 7 does not have half of his health at Depth 5. That is the hardest boss in Depth 5 to fight. In the base game, he's not the hardest boss. He's close, though, but he's the final DLC boss. But in this mode, that team, oh my god. Two-handing, skill attack power. Oh my god, we did the exact same build. He knew. Oh, he picked up that stuff I gave him. Nice. I want to look at his relics. He had balancers. Look, we both were rocking balancers. He was using... Look at us. All three of us basically had the same relics. All three of us, which I want you to understand, they're all randomized. So this is like unbelievably unlikely. It just is. It's a situation of my teammates being... And look, physical up 4, physical up 4. This is how good my team is. They're all grinders exactly like me. Dude, they have the same exact type of relics that I do. Bro, are these my long lost, like, cousins or something? Bro, these are people who definitely have 1,000 hours in the game each, just like I do. Chat, I've never seen... Hold on. This might be the most we've ever... Look at this. We got 1,882,000 runes in that entire game. I don't think I've ever picked up that many runes in a game. I'm sorry. This is just like... It takes looking over. Look at this. Damage negation at full HP. This is what I gave her, which is the best possible weapon in the game against this boss. And I found it on a boss, and I gave it to her, and... She used it. Dude. Oh, man, was that was sick. That was one of the sickest runs I've ever played. Aweg says, light work, Dreglord. He swings wide. Just don't get hit by the small ads. He got him. Wow. How do you top that, folks? I mean, that's definitely the stream highlight right there. It's funny how people will, like, come in and the view count will go up and up and up as you're playing and as you're in boss fights, and then when they end, immediately it plummets, which is fair. It's like people want to watch something interesting. And now's the talking. Hold on. And here's the reward for doing that is 1 billion. Look at this. Look at how many relics you get of the highest level for beating a boss at that tier. Let's see. Ultimate art raises max HP, fists, garbage. Successful guards send, and this is what I mean by, for those who are new to this game, each one of these has randomized effects on it, up to 3, as low as 1, and up to 3. And usually you get a few of them after a run, but because when you do a super run, like us, at Depth 5, you get 1 billion of them. Successful guard, because once you get to this level, they expect you to have the best possible effects, and that is the meta progression of this game. How you get stronger the more you play it. God, I love this game. Improved stance break and wielding 2 armaments is good, but nothing else. So I'm at the point where my relics are so good that even if I have the best effect ever on one, I ignore it unless there's at least 2 very good effects on it. Initial standard and damage negation. I'll sell that. Affinity attack power is good. Nothing else here I care about. Raider, hit with character skill, reduce enemy attack power is nice, but nothing else to care about. Flask restoration is good. You can make a mage raider. I don't know why you do that. Sorceries, holding... I mean... No. Physical lift degrees, no. Even... So, alright, none of these were usable, but it doesn't matter because it gave us so much of the in-game currency that we can gamba, and there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, look over here. We just got this appeared. So once you get to the highest rank, depth 5, that is at 6,000. From 6,000, when you get 7,000, you get 1 pip. 8,000 is 2 pips. 9,000 is 3 pips. All right? And that is the max you can get. We've been there before at the max you can get in this game. But it's just a big signifier of just like, you are at... Right now, I'm in the top, I think it's 1.5% of all players in the world. Only about 1.5% of them are in depth 5. When we were above 9,000, we were in the top 0.5%. Woo! Chat. That felt good. That felt really good. That, I'm telling you, that is why this game is addictive. Oh my gosh, that felt good. I need a breather after that. I'm sweaty. Let me turn the AC on after that. Oh my god. That was so cool. You see, that's the dream, man. Where you have a team getting pro software... My brain is just mush. Going pro from software creator. There you go. That's my dream right there. That is my dream right there. Oh... I hope some of the people in chat who were in chat earlier saw that, because we were talking a lot about Nightreign, and I was trying to explain like what Nightreign is at its core, and that run was the pinnacle distillation of what Nightreign is at its core. What it's about. It's a multiplayer game. You see, it's very different than in solo mode. When it's in multiplayer, you're working off of each other. Like it is a very different type of game. And there's no VC in the there's 2 different ways you can play it, right? You can play it with random people in the world, which is how I usually play it when I'm not playing solo. And that's like its own challenge. You have to figure out how to communicate with them with no voice chat. And you can easily do that with like marking the map and stuff. And it's just like, there's a level of trust you have to put in your teammates of how good they are. And when you get to my level, where you're at depth 5, you know your teammates know what's going on. And so you can trust them. But also, talking in a voice chat with your friends playing this game, I would say is even more fun. What I would kill for I Am Nibs to start playing Nightreign, so I could play this with him. Even though, he doesn't like it, he tried it, he disliked it, all that stuff. But I'm telling you, it is so fun with the friends. You could hate the game, I don't think it would matter. Because when you're with your friends playing this game, going at a common goal, just building your character as strong as possible. By the way, we got all the Night Invaders on that map, dude. We were doing damage that made it look like we were playing the game normally. Do I do another trio, chat? I'm kind of pumped after that. Do I do another trio instead of solo? Oh, I'm asking to get punished, though, and take a loss that makes me drop down to, right down to 6,000. Maybe. Hold on, let me look. I got a text here. Okay. All right, I think we're gonna do a trio. I can't not after that game. That game was so cool. Dude. I need to shout out the content creator Yui on all platforms. Y-O-U-W-H-Y, I think. He's basically, I would say, the #1 Nightreign creator. He puts out tons of guides on videos. He's unbelievable. One of the best players in the world for sure. But also, I've talked to him on his stream, and he is the person who originally told me about this build. He's like, this is definitely... He said, in his mind, this is the best build in the game, except when you're against the dogs who resist fire. And we made it based off his suggestions, and he has helped us... He has helped this stream out here so many times by giving us better builds to play. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. You need a break between games. I know the games are like 40 minutes long only, but you need a breather. Man. That was so awesome. Also, let me know. I got a call to do. Enjoy your day, brother. Nibs, I don't know if you can still hear me, but was there any pixelation during the stream? Oh my god, it's random boss, so it's gonna be extra hard. Alright. Random boss, chat. It doesn't get harder than this. We don't know who it's gonna be, so we can't prepare properly during the game. We just have to be good. Nibs, thank you for stopping by. You are the man, bro. Was there any pixelation The other day there was pixelation on my stream for like 10 minutes straight, and I think I fixed it. I think I fully fixed it. But anyway, huge shout outs to I Am Nibs. Follow them, watch them stream, they're incredible. Oh my gosh, I'm excited about this. Please tell me they didn't dodge. They didn't. I'm very excited. HBA, and this guy's name is Raider, the character's name is Raider. So here's the thing about Raider. Raider was the worst character to play in Depth 5. But they just buffed him, and now he should be playable, and I'm very excited to see it. Nibs, not stream breaking, thought it was a quick stutter because of my connection, so no biggie. Okay, but you haven't seen any pixelation, have you? Like the screen pixelating for like minutes at a time. I mean, if it pixelates for a second, that's normal stuff. You to goat? No, man, you to goat. All right, folks. We haven't gotten the DLC map at all today. Okay, there's a super merchant here. That's really good to know. Let's look at their... Okay, this is a very weird build. Chat, I'm paired with some very strange builds here. Is that an initial standard attack Raider? Okay, what is happening here? I'm a little worried about my teammates. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. I'm worried about their builds. I'm worried about what they're all about. Magic attack power, lightning. Honestly, claws are good for me. Chat, claws are kind of good for me, I'm realizing. Because I have arcane up. What are we doing? I don't think this was faster, bro. Okay, I'm a little worried about this team. My last team was like SEAL Team 6. This team is like Short Bus Team 5. You tried low latency? Yeah, I did a bunch of things that I think did fix it. Oh, they're doing what I wanted? Chat, I love them. This is what I'm talking about. Short bounce for the win. Okay. The team is following me, which is either really good or really bad, chat. Either they didn't do the skip. Okay. Here we go. Come on. My team did just see me waste the lightning grease. Never mind, didn't waste it. I love this team. Okay. Okay, really gotta go. Love you, man. Give me damage negation. Ah, crit hits, I'll take it. Alright. I'm not leading anymore. It's up to you, team. Oh, true. That is so true. Bye. Guard breaking, physical up, jump up. That'll be incredible for the Raider. Damage negation at full HP. Oh, improved fire attack for... No, it's 42,000 though. What do you want to do? Okay, the team is indecisive. That's a little scary. What do you want to do, man? Are we backtracking? Why are we backtracking? What did he just drop? Chat, I'm an idiot. I forgot to plus my bow. Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing. I forgot to level my bow. No, you're not doing that. Okay, good. That really scared me. I'm begging y'all. I'm begging y'all. Thank you. Okay. The team listens to whatever I say, which is good because they're team players. That's what you really want, right? But it's kind of bad because it tells me they're not as sure about what they're wanting to do. They're a little indecisive. here's the point. We got a team full of followers. I have to be the leader, and that's not exactly idyllic. Damage agent with casting spells. Nobody needs that. Where are we going, bud? Dude, these claws are broken. Wait! Oh, I got hook claws, and I didn't even mention it. Nibs was talking about them earlier. Drop the cuckstone. What'd I get? Where are we going, bud? Where are we going? We're going to... Oh, hold on. I gotta hit this bow rack real quick. Projectile drop off. Pack power at low HP is nothing. I wish I could get a misbegotten short bow on this. Dude, Nibs literally is... Shout out Nibs. He has no idea the weapon I got is because of him. This is a... I don't really agree with this though. Because... Chat, do you see the mistake they're making? They're making just a teensy little mistake right now. Because it's about to be outside. Okay, I just plus 2'd my hook claws accidentally. I just plus 2'd the wrong thing. Oh my god, chat. I just plus 2'd the wrong thing. I just plus 2'd the wrong weapon, chat. Chat, I guess we're this is the run for Nibs. Also, I am Nibs. Wherever you are, this is your run. I can't believe I just plus 2'd hook claws. I'm coming, I'm coming. Okay. Okay, this is the I am Nibs run. Get this guy poisoned. Let's see how much damage these do. I got one shot. Thank you. Let's see how much damage these do. They do a lot, actually. Improved holy and stance breaking. Somebody take that. When two-handing. You're not taking this? I'll take that for now because I might, I want my rivers of blood. All right, they don't know the tech with this guy as well. They don't open the door before they get this. Ooh. Almost died. Where are they going? So we did the underboss, which I guess cool. This routing is maybe not the most idyllic. Bro, I almost just got griefed through the wall. This is not the best routing I've ever seen, okay? But I don't mind it completely. Come on, let me through. I really need to clip this and send it to Nibs. This run. Is that a bell-bearing hunter we're fighting? No, it isn't. Oh, no, it's even... I wish it was a bell-bearing hunter, chat. Okay, let's get him poisoned. Okay. We do that. Come on. Give me rippers. I will always take max HP. That's very nice. All right, where are we going, friends? Tomato Town? Why are we going back the way we came over here? No, dude. That's the worst use of time. Okay. I disagree so much. But listen, I'm not saying these are worse players than me because they might be just extremely better. You know, it's just a lot of times players like can be incredible at playing the game, but just their decision making is a little off. In terms of like routing, that's it. Nibs, I plus 2'd my hook claws. I've got plus 2 hook claws, Nibs, for you. On call, but don't forget RAC if you still need. Okay, see ya. What does RAC mean? Is RAC the person? What the? There, I killed him for you. You happy? That was all me, chat. I'm just such a carry. What does that say? Improve fire attack power? For now, not worth. Can you even poison these things? You know what? I have doubted, so I'm just gonna go like this. Got him. Give me something incredible. This was a jump attacks. Bro, you need to take that. Raider, this is all you. Every item there is for you. I need the physical damage negation. Yeah, if that Raider didn't take all that stuff, I would have lost my mind. That every single one of those items was like perfect for the Raider. Let's see. Oh, they immediately leave. They don't go for the secret chest. That's fine. That's fine. So I know. Heal. I know, greed. Give me max HP. Come on, you know you want to give me max HP. I'll take cash. All right, we have basically gone in the same areas over and over again for this entire run, chat. This is not how you're supposed to play the game, but somehow we did get level 8, which you know what we'll take. Okay, but you know what we did get? We got a bunch of these, which we can use. They don't realize that I am going to swap for the thingy. Rivers of Blood. Could have been here. Magic damage negation, improved melee attack power or crits. I'll take the max AP because I'm not gonna tell them to come back up to get that stuff. All right. Where are the Brainiacs? Not that I'm saying they're stupid. You're kidding me. Okay, well, they're at the super merchant. I have no money. If there's a Rivers of Blood here, we have to come back no matter what. Oh, we need that. This is 25% less skill cost. Damage negation at full HP. I need that. That's 40,000. Maybe this. I think it's fine. 40,000, 55,000. 55,000. 55, 63,000. It's 63,000 we need. And then this is like 50 more. Maybe. Purple Claws, were they really that good? That's a great question. The answer to that is I did it by mistake. I did it by mistake. But also, they are kind of really good. I'm not going to lie to you. They are paying off. I did it by mistake. They're Hook Claws, which the homie... Ooh. The homie, it's like his favorite weapon is Hook Claws, who was watching the stream earlier. So I picked them up, and I was using them. And then I accidentally +2'd them instead of the Ironeye bow. Also, look at this guy just waiting for the circle to close. That is not good. At least the Raider is grinding. We need 60... what thousand? Chat, this is rough. I need a lot of money. Cool. I have damage. I don't need the damage negation, actually. Okay, I have enough, actually, then. Oh, chat. Oh my gosh, it's a DLC boss. Chat, this is a DLC boss. Uh-oh. Look how good these claws are, though. Look how incredible these claws are. He's probably doing something IRL like smoking or using the bathroom. That's actually true. You have a good point. Dude, look how good these claws are. I have insane arcane. Okay, hold on. Nibs maybe was onto something. It's poisoned immediately. Watch this. Watch this. This. Pow. Immediately. He's got one of the players. I'm out of stamina. Unfortunate. I was saying watch this, but then I'm out of stamina. Got him. Dude, look how fast the claws get him. And the bleed. Heal. And back in. Nope. Dude, these claws are so good. Why do they do so much stance damage, though? In the gooch. Take that in your gooch. Okay, chat. What is with these claws, bro? Successful, after crit. Okay, and now, that was only 30,000 runes. I need to go to the super merchant. Sorry, gents. Goodbye. I'm gonna have to catch up with my team later. Because I have to shop at the super merchant right now. I didn't think about this. They did think about it. They had the forethought to hold their money. I didn't. Also, they're going to be very confused in a moment. Are you ready, chat? On purpose, we die. My team right now, they think I'm the dumbest man who ever lived. There is no way they understand what I just did. Level 7 is all I need. And that drops all of my money over here. They have to be so confused. If they might have seen that. I hope they saw that. That gives us enough money to spend at the super merchant. Okay. Buy. Now we can plus the right thing. Buy. Look. Boom, boom. Now that's plus 2. Okay. Buy. Buy. This is better than this. Okay. And finally, wasn't there one more thing we wanted? Not really. Honestly, we're good. We're good with this. Okay. And now, I have to try and chase them to the castle, basically. What is the fastest way? So I am way behind. I'm kind of griefing my team just a little bit, chat. But it was worth it. For the extra damage and for the chance of me actually surviving a hit. I think this was worth it. Dude, we don't have any flasks. I'm just realizing this. Oh boy, we don't have any flasks. Okay. By the way, look at that. I just see them losing tons of health. I'm completely built for Rivers of Blood right now, which I don't know I'm going to get. They just killed the Crucible Knight. I'm coming. Here I come. Here I come again on my own. Whatever that song is. God help me, chat. God help me. Fire summoning beasts appear. This is a very hotly contested thing. A lot of people will just skip this, but they newly have made this really good. And so I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to break off and do this. I see Lieber, by the way. I'm coming. I'm so far behind them. I'm griefing my team so much. They're right there. We get this boon. Resistance is up. One of them has poison. And I do the kill. We made it. Moonveil. Not good enough. What are you thinking, bro? I'll take flesh. Excuse me? Improved melee attack. Eh. Where did they run to? What is happening? What are they doing, chat? I genuinely don't know. Okay, they went like a whole different place. I think they must be at the front of the castle? No? They're right there. I can hear them. You like that skip I just did? I know. They're both doing poison at like a high level. I'm dead. Thank you. Also, the fire summoning beasts are now gonna melt me. This is gonna be very funny. Dude, I have all this FP and for nothing. Agreed. I have so much. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank you for this. Thank you, game. So we're ignoring them. Fascinating. Dude, there's a Libra right there. There's a lake Libra. A Libra in the lake, some would call him. Who's the boss in the lake that we're doing? I wonder if this guy wants the +2. No, he doesn't. He was just being smart. Okay, this raider might be smarter than you'd think. Agree. I'm two-handing these claws. Incredible. Okay. Okay. Am I just Claw Boy? Like, what is happening here with this run? Oh, that's how he's poisoning things. I wonder if the Raider has looked at my build and realizes that when anything is poisoned, I do way more damage. All right, now it's poison. RKR. Look at this. I mean, look at this damage. I mean, I really don't like to be close to things using claws like this, chat. Give me Moonveil. Oh, darn it. Blast Restoration, melee, range weapon attacks. I mean, it's probably this because of the melee attack power. Two-handing. I don't think this counts as two-handing. God help me. What are we doing here? Libra? Alright. Libra is gonna be like on the cliff, isn't he? Yeah. Raider knew. Okay, so the Raider is the smartest of us. That's good enough. So out of us 3 players, the Raider is the smartest. Give me eventual greatness. Explain. What is that? Nope. Nothing. Alright, Raider, where are we going? I'm following you, Raider. The Raider has a mission. I mean, they called themselves Raider. That's kind of Giga Chad. That's just a Giga Chad name to use. Where are we going? We're getting the flasks. Right, we have no flasks. Chat, I skipped the flask. Chat, I skipped the flask. Oh no. Chat, I somehow didn't notice the flask. I didn't take it. Uh-oh. I have to pray that the circle ends in the lake. bro. This is not good. Also, they're gonna aggro the Tricephalos here. Accidentally, I think. Okay, this is fine. I can be without one flask. I'm only gonna be missing one. Chat, we're praying that the thing in the lake, that the tree is gonna be in the lake, and I think it'll be probably here is the issue. Oh, chat. Also, we still don't have Rivers of Blood. I'm in kind of trouble. I'm built for rivers. I mean, I'll be fine. These claws are good. What do we got? I almost marked that and told them to come back for it. That's so funny. I almost hit the button to mark the, you know, improved perfuming hearts. Okay, and now we grief. I'm griefing my team, chat. They have to be so confused why I'm going this way. I have to act like I'm stupid. Oh no, chat. Wait, where did my team go? I don't know where they went. Chat, which direction? I wasn't paying attention. Did they go this way to get to the... Oh, they must have gone this way to get to the castle. Oh no, well, I gotta go this way. This is the fastest way at this point. Oh, there was a flask there. That's, you know, who would have guessed? Okay, well... This is me. Ooh, attack power at full HP though. I'm griefing my team. Drop crit hits. I'm coming. I can't save him. Oh no. He's dead. There was no way I would be able to get him in time. I don't know if these claws will carry against Dreglord. Is this Dreglord? We don't know who this boss is, by the way. This is mystery boss, which means this could be anyone. Are they facing the boss at the top? They might be doing top boss, chat. They are doing top boss. Watch this, chat. You see that? I just resurrected him from down here. You see that move? That's what a pro Ironeye does. When you're at the highest level of gameplay in these games, you can resurrect your teammates as Ironeye from anywhere. Hold on. Oh, chat. It's a Deathrite Bird, by the way. This is not good for my build. There we go. Hello. Hi, everyone. This guy can't be poisoned. Could Dreglord because of the bear first day? Oh my god, you're right. It is Dreglord. Oh, chat. This is bad. Okay. Chat, we have to pray this thing gives us rivers of blood. We have to pray this thing gives us rivers of blood. It's rivers of blood or we're kind of in trouble. These claws will bleed Dreglord, yes, but rivers, no. Nothing. Oh no. Chat, we took all of these buffs for FP. We took all of these buffs for mana. And now we have no use for mana. Also, it was in the lake. Ow. That was extremely uncool, bro. See, now we can do this because we know it's about dead. Alright, what do you think? That was a weird choice to do that, by the way. Because now we're gonna have little dogs after us. Oh, but then they disappear. Smart. You want to do Libra? Where'd he go? This is something rare. This is one of the hardest bosses in the game, and you're seeing us fight him And it's not even his, we're not supposed to be fighting him. It's something very rare that it's ever worth it to do this. This is one of the only situations where it's actually worth it. He'll drop a talisman, which is probably garbage, and we'll probably take it because we need anything that's not fire. Where? Heal. Come on. Nope. Boost X. Okay, that was an incredible talisman drop. That is probably the best talisman drop in the game for us. That is successive attacks up. That is, we just got successive attacks up. Dude, we just got successive attacks up, chat. Plus 5 dex. It doesn't get better than that. But yes, this is not the build for Mr. Dreglord. Create holy ground, please. Oh! I'm dead. I'm gonna die of this stupid thing. That is so embarrassing. They're gonna be like, what the heck is wrong with this guy? Chat, they have to be really worried right now. Look, they're ignoring me because they're like, all right, well, clearly this guy is so bad. I didn't have my bow out is the reason. It's because I constantly have to be doing this. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, God help us. God help us. Oh, he dancing. That is a dancing lion, folks. Cool. Did he get him? He got him. Nice. Bleed. Bleed. Get poisoned. Get poisoned. He's poisoned. There we go. There we go. Little mistake at the start, but that's okay. Heal. I'm so dead. Oh, I almost went right into that, chat. You missed. Bro. Don't fight him out there, please. Alright, well, give us a double boss. I need it. Flame stuff. Max HP. Give us a double boss. Nope. Chat, I'm cooked. Chat, I am cooked. I am so cooked. I'm cooked. Improved attack power when two-handing. I don't think that works on claws. In fact, I know it doesn't. They're gonna look at me like I'm the dumbest man who's ever lived in a moment. They're gonna look at that legendary I was carrying and they're gonna be like, why did he not give it to us? Oh, chat. I look very stupid. I look a level of stupid. Now they're buying me. They think I want Starlight Shards. Or somebody. They're like, oh, we're buying Starlight Shards for somebody? Oh, God. I mean, I might as well just buy this, right? Yeah. I mean, I'll take them, but I don't think... Chat, You know how we just fought against the hardest boss in the game and we had the most incredible build you've ever seen? Well, here, watch me do it again, except with the worst build you've ever seen. Oh no, Chad. Oh no. This is a big oh no type of scenario. This is what I'd call an oh no type beat. Oh no, chat. Listen, this team is okay. They're not bad. They're good. They're not the greatest of all time. My last team was straight up they had to be top 0.0, you know, 0.001% players. This team is good. It's not bad at all. It's not as good as the last team, but I am horrible. And my build is not meant for what we're about to face. All right, focusing. I'm focusing hard. Okay, and there you go, team. Get him poisoned. Get him poisoned. Watch my stamina. We got him poisoned. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, it's Meatball Mountain. No, it's not Meatball Mountain. It's just Meatball Monday. That's no problem. Bro, hit me. I thought those fires on the ground were my team. They weren't. All right, here we go. Here comes. We got the meats. Oh boy. Nope. Two-hand. I'm dead. Very good, Raider. Good work. Get him poisoned again. Watch out, team. Stamina back. Dude, am I not doing damage to him? What is happening? There we go. I am doing good damage to him. Bro. Meat Mountain. Flash of Dread. Bro, he does not want to poison again. His resist is off the chain. As you can see, this team, we're struggling a lot more. Okay. There we go. Oh no. I got one shot by something. Do I have damage negation? I have very little. Thank you. Chat, this is not ideal. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's dead. I'm dead. He had 1 HP left. Chat, I've gone down 3 times. I am straight up. My team has to be freaking out. My team is just freaking out right now. They're like, dude, this guy is gonna totally destroy us. It didn't go off. Chat, it's not letting me target him. I immediately got hit. Immediately. Dude, this team must think I'm the dumbest man who ever lived. They must absolutely think I'm stupid. They've never seen somebody worse than me, actually. Come on. Poison. Come on, come on. Come on, poison, poison, poison already. Dude. That is so wild that he didn't poison. But he's close. He's got to be close. I put so much poison buildup on him. Dude, he has so much resistance. Depth 5. Got him poisoned. Oh, I have nothing left. Okay. Alright, well. Chat, we have to melt. Here we go. No! No. Okay, well that's... I have just griefed my team fully. I mistimed the dodge. There's no way they're gonna get me up with 3 bars against Dreglord. Chat, I've griefed my team. Oh god, he's trying. He's trying. Bro is trying to get me up. There's no way he's gonna get killed because of me. He did it. This guy's a god. He actually got me up. Unbelievable. I'm griefing, says Chonky 3 bars. Yep. Chonky, you just missed an incredible run. You missed an incredible run, Chonky, where I played like the greatest of all time, and now I'm playing like the worst of all time. No! Heal. Yeah, I'm griefing. I'm straight up griefing the team, chat. Dude, these claws are so bad. But that's not the reason. It's not because of the claws. It is straight up. I don't know. Like the vibes are off with me. Team, I believe in you. This is the hardest. The hardest part is actually the. Oh my god, he's trying to resurrect me again. There's no way. This Wilder is a great dude for sure as a human being for trying to resurrect me, but like this is not what he should be doing. He has to recognize I'm trash at this point. I need to get off of the mountain. Bro. Look, I got him hit. I'm just gonna get this guy. Here he comes for you. Watch out. Oh, I'm so close up, actually. No shot. Bro. Heal. I need to just be bow guy and like... That almost hit me. Is this Meat Mountain or Meatball Monday? Bro, they nerfed Ironeye's ability to resurrect people from far away, and you can really see that here. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. I genuinely thought that I was fine. Okay. Raider? The Raider got hit. Almost Raider, but I don't think so. One more. Great job, Raider. Don't try and get me up. Don't try and get me up. Don't try and get me up. Chat, this is the most embarrassing thing of... Bro's trying. Raider, you got a solo at this point. GG. Unless somebody has a wending. Yeah. Chat, I played so terribly there. I don't even know what was going on in my brain. We just had an unbelievable win against this guy, and then we get him twice in a row. Hardest boss in Depth 5, but this time it was a mystery boss. And, dude, the team, low-key Bolt of Grandson wouldn't have been a bad choice. It would have. He resists lightning. What do you mean? Bolt of Grandsass, he resists lightning. Fun fact, Dreglord resists lightning, I think 10% extra. I mean, I don't know, maybe the jump attack spam. Dude, my team made some weird calls, though. Like, the way the team went through the map was not good. They, like, did such weird stuff. I'm not blaming the team at all, by the way. That was all my fault. Chat, I'm so scared of how much I'm about to lose in points. Critical hits, fill more of the arc gauge. Dorm power, small shields. Holy up. Frost, Affinity. Bows, art gauge. We're sweating, chat. Stone sword, key, Scarlet. Lightning, Affinity up 1. No. Continuous HP loss means it doesn't mean anything. Here it is. Okay, we only lost 400 points, honestly. That is... It could have been much worse. You were set up for go. The bolt would have been a better projectile. Oh my god, he's right. Oh my god, he's right. He's right. The Ash of War on bolt, and I have double balancer, and I have skill attack up, and I have FP. Oh my god, he's right. I don't know, the bow wasn't doing damage, and the calls were not good as well. Oh my god, he's right. Chonky, okay, so Rotborn, Chonky just basically confirmed what you said by saying, I forgot about the skill of Bolt of Grandsax. Oh my gosh. Dude, okay. Who's ready for excuses? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. I worked a 10-hour shift today. I woke up after sleeping 4.5 hours. I worked a 10-hour shift, and I've been on stream for 9 hours and 10 minutes. It took me 20 minutes to get home. And then it took me about 30 minutes to set up stream. So that's, let's say, 10 hours. I've been up for 20 hours after sleeping 4.5 hours, chat. All right? I'm not Mr. Excuse Man over here. But, like, I think we can all agree, based on how I just played, my brain is a little cooked right now. Like, you saw that, right? I was running right into getting hit. Like, I was playing horribly. I know I'm bad at the game, all right? I know that I'm bad, all right? I know it. But, I mean, I'm not bad at the game, but, like, that was some bad play. Oweg says, I accept your excuse, you're right. I agree with you, Owegs. Thank you for that support. Anyway, all right, folks. Don't leave the stream yet. I'm about to raid out. Also, Chonky, I hope you're doing well. It's always great to see you in the stream. Holy moly, chat. What a stream. 9 hours. Where did that come from? Why did that happen? I don't know. All I know is, what a stream. We had a good number of wins. We had a good number of losses. Hold on, let me see. Here we go. Chat, I'm gonna raid you to somebody who's super, super entertaining. You're gonna love this person. They're just a great, great dude. Bro, I can't believe I didn't think about the Ash of War. I forgot what my build was. My build is about Ash of War skill damage. And I straight up completely forgot. Like, I just forgot what my build was about, man. And so, like, that is just brutal. That is so brutal. But stay for the raid. I'm telling you, it'll be worth it. Man Myth Legend is so sick. He's playing San Andreas right now, but he's just, like, really entertaining. Funny dude. Kind, nice dude. Just really, really, really good dude. I really griefed that team, chat. I feel bad about that. I genuinely feel bad. See you tomorrow, everyone. All right? Peace, peace, peace. See you tomorrow. See you